Hey guys, if you can hear me. Never know. It takes a second for StreamYard to catch up with YouTube or something. Mary H is the lucky wiener. She was the first comment. Hey, Lady CG. Michelle. What's going on YouTube land this evening? Hey, Matt Willis. Hey, Wendy. Hey, Booberry and Moulin Rouge. Let's see. Let's get these cute pictures ready of Athena. Real quick. But while we wait for people to come in. That's her new sweater from Julie Applewhite. I can't see the sweater really well, but it has a owl on it. It fits her perfectly. And it's totally her color. But hey, Save One. Mustang Barb. Hey, Precious Chaos. We're doing good. Thank you. How are you doing? Thank you, Black Lab OG. So, one other picture. That's my favorite one, though. It shows more what Julie got her in this last. She's got her a few things, so several things actually. Those she got her these right here. There's a heart. It has a heart on this collar, and that one has a rose. And under Athena's paw, right there, is some doggy necklaces. Are so cute. I kept putting them on her. One of them on her. I didn't get a picture yet of it, but my daughter kept taking it off because she didn't like it with the sweater. She didn't think they went well together. So you've been gone. Oh no, Randy, what's going on? Or is it personal? Hey, Sheba Mom. Let's see. Add a few extra moderators. Julie has spoiled her. Oh my gosh, Julie has spoiled her. Hey, Blanca. Georgette, Mama too. Yeah. The piggy toy. My kid's 15 years old and got weed, which was bad enough. It was laced with fentanyl, and he's in a coma now. Kids are crushed. That little face. Let me do something real quick while we're waiting on some people. I forgot to put it on subscriber mode like I usually like to do. All right. Which lips would give me the timestamp? Lips are your, if you're in here, can you give me the timestamp of what you're talking about on your last live? Doohickeys talking bad about you for no reason. You are talking bad about me. So, yeah, I got distracted. I need to pull back up Randy's comment. She said he took one drag of weed and overdosed. He took one drag of weed and overdosed on the fentanyl. Wow. I'm so sorry that you're going through that. Is he still in the hospital? My 15-year-old got weed, which was it was laced with fentanyl, and he's in a coma now. Randy, I am so sorry. That is so scary. Oh my gosh, I would be so scared. So, but I'm guessing he's gonna be okay, right? They weren't able to pull him out of that with I'm sure they tried. What's it called? I have some in my old purse. I need to put it somewhere so I have it handy. So actually, if out and about and somebody needs it, what's that stuff called? I have some of that stuff somewhere. Well, thank you, Black Lab, for coming here. Benny is on Doug's now, kissing and making up, saying how much they respect each other. Made me want to puke. Oh my God. Really?
Who speaks both languages?
Ew. Is the one that says Emmy? Is that Emmy from? No, that's Emmy. It's Emma. Penny. Wow. Yeah. Sorry. I was considering forgiving Doug and stuff. But I never could be. Yeah. No. Anybody that's friends with Benny, I don't want any freaking part of. Not as far as. And it doesn't matter because it's not really my choice, anyways. Whether. Because anybody who's cool with Benny trusts and believe he's already got it planned that he's going to make sure that anybody he associates with is not cool with me. Just like today, Benny and Doug are making these rounds of, I guess, apologizing to certain people. I have no idea. It's weird. But just today, I heard Benny was saying that he was going to take down my, there you go, Narcan. That he was going to take down my channel. That's his favorite thing to say. Sorry, I'm trying to ask Lips, like, she said that Tiffany Marie was on her panel. I'm trying to get the timestamp. Yeah, I really hope, Randy, I really hope everything is going to be okay. He is in a coma, not brain dead, with the, gosh, I know the name, Narcan. Yep, that's it, guys. So yeah, they probably did give him some Narcan. Can we just have weed from the 70s, 90s? It wasn't too strong, wasn't too weak. It was just right and didn't have to worry about fentanyl. This is, yeah. I mean, I guess if you get it straight from dispensary, but as a kid, you don't really have access to a dispensary. And depending on the state, also, it might. Oh, what did Agree to Disagree say? Aw. Thank you so much, Agree to Disagree. She said, love you, Ziggy. Dugging and basing a tree. Yeah, it makes me kind of suspicious of Doug. Like, and why he was in here the other day. Here, let's oh God.
Droning and all that. And I was sending Benny anything I could, right? And there was a lot of wrenches thrown in, a lot of things. Even that arrest that I got arrested for. I didn't get arrested for anything in Cal City, you guys. So you know, that was for an old audit I did in 2019 that they threw old charges on, and they threw that out the window. So if you guys want to look that up, that's 100% legit.
Like, actually, some good stuff came from that, because you actually, right after that, were able to get your other phone that had a whole bunch of data in it. Remember?
I was, and the thing was, is I never really had to go back and if you guys notice the kind of person I am, and this is where Benny and I knew that neither one of us were ever going to go away. We both kept our heads down. and we both went in our directions the way we were supposed to.
Yep.
God puts people in a weird position everywhere they go. Thank you so much, Jaded, as well. Thank you.
Hey, Jaded.
You know what I mean? Thank you so much. And this is the thing is that after you learn a lesson, right? See, Benny and I didn't have to go to jail.
No.
You know, and we both agreed Don did what Don did to get himself there, right? None of us, yeah. So Benny actually said, I can't do anything more for Don, right? At that point, I knew Benny could separate himself from actually being too far in where there could be a problem. And my first thing was,
Sorry. You did lose me there for a second. I don't know what happened. Actually, I do know what happened. Oh my God. Thank you, Levin. Shocked me. Thank you so much. So, thank you. Sorry, just reading some text, mate. Thank you so much, Levin. So, yeah, what's going on over there in them parts with...
talked about this, right? I put this on my kids, on my life, on everything I love. I didn't know she had any other strikes on her channel. I gave her 3 different chances. I said, please just recognize me that you used my video and the picture that I put on the front of it because it was the wrong one and you used the same one, right? She put up Ali and Candace when mine wasn't supposed to be Ali and Candace, and I put the wrong one.
She cloned.
That's what I was.
And then she put a rose over my emblem and over my insignia on it. I mean, I have, yeah, she cloned it. And I warned her, I said, please just tell everybody what video minus my intro and my intro. And why did you cover up my logo with a rose? You even used the same title as I used. You were so adamant in your chat saying that I stole your video and that I don't.
Wow. That's the kind of, okay. Wow. Thank you guys. Somebody says we do love you. Levin said, read my text. I got you. I was reading. That's who I was reading, Levin. Thank you for your support. Piggy, pig. Oh, that's what it says over here on this end. It just says piggy. It doesn't even show the pictures. Like I can't see it. Let's see. Do I need to add some more. We love you and your little puppy. I am just flabbergasted, I guess, about their whatever is going on. Let's see. I also do you guys know at what point supposedly Tiffany Marie went up on Lip's panel? Or was it just in chat? Do you guys know? Wait, what was the rest of your question, Julie? Oh, the sweater. Yes. She looks so cute in it, and it's her only sweater, so she definitely could have used it. Well, thank you, Pearl Strand. Give me a second, Levin, and I'll text you back once I get a minute here. So how did that even happen? Did Doug contact Benny? Tiffany called her out on her bullshit? Like what did she call her out on and say? Did she come up on her panel and say that? And like, what's the bullshit? I saw today where after they done with Trisha coming out using everyone else's videos, they're coming for you for using everyone. Okay. Trisha doesn't use everybody else's videos. She puts them out as her own. That's like completely 100% different. What I do is fair use. What she does is freaking stealing. There's a reason I have 0 strikes, guys. Okay? So saying that now, is there times that it's kind of like there's no like real set rules with like how long you can play a video for. You can't just like re-upload it though. Somebody's video like Missing Not But Not Forgotten did, and completely put it up as her own, just like Doug is talking about in this video where she put a rose over his emblem. That's not fair use. BK has no one else besides Penny, so he has to suck up to Doug while they were both medicated. I'm a mod for Lips. I didn't hear Tiffany come on. I left for a while. She was in chat, but it was being said basically like she was on the panel. So Talking about Ernie's chat. Don't wait. What? Have been working behind the scenes the whole time. Probably. They probably have. I mean, Liplock said that AB made fun of her MS. That is a bold-faced lie. I have MS and he has never said that. I didn't hear either one of them say anything about that, but I don't know why Liplock would lie about that. I don't think so, but AB has a tendency to go low at times. I read my info. I have your best interest. Don't worry about them. I do me, but it's all good here. Well, I'm glad that you're here, Levitt. Thank you so much for having my back. I have read my info. I know, I was reading it. I read it. I text you back. Tiffany was on Ernie Shell's panel. Yeah, I heard about that. AB said that never. For 3 hours and 44 minutes. Did you watch Tiffany's live? Liplock went freaking. What do you mean? I don't watch Tiffany. Like, I don't like her. She's not a good person. She's horrible to people, and she has to keep this watch. Like, anytime she comes in, anytime she goes into somebody's live to try to confront them or something to see it, she brings in others with her every single time. She brings in Glitter Queen, she brings in Lippy, and she brings in Nicole. Three minutes and 44 minutes. Oh, it was just in the chat. Don't forget Nay. Nay. Okay, thank you, Miss Fletcher. And the other person said 3 hours and 44 minutes. So that was just in chat, though. That wasn't actually.
What the fuck? Peggy Sue. We have to deal with, freaking. Here, we'll do that first. Anyways. Oh, look at she's tough, guys. Here, let's put this up here and get a screenshot of this. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Let's speak how I feel. I think I just said that too. So if you don't like it, get the fuck out of here and shut the fuck up. Because that's just exactly who I just explained you are. That's exactly what you just came over here to do. That's exactly who you are. And you just showed it again. I don't think any of us are. Miss Piggy. I'm gonna come over here and start fucking drama like you do on every fucking channel. You go on. You don't go there to support anybody. You go there to start drama, man. Fuck.
That's true. That's true.
No, that's what we've been talking about. People that are here go everywhere. We don't make people pick and choose. We don't cause shit like that. So that way, people are forced to pick and choose because people like her make people pick and choose. So otherwise they're gonna sit and talk trash and shit and this and that, and you're not even gonna be comfortable on their channel. So yeah. Facts matter. I can face Tiffany all I want. I have, and I can, and we're not gonna do it on my channel.
I did hear that part. I thought that she went up on panel. That's what I was curious about. But thank you so much, Becca. Thank you. It is true that, honestly, surprised that she's not in here right now just talking a bunch of crap. Somebody said she was in chat, but I don't see her. Wouldn't surprise me, though. And actually, Tiffany, right now, yeah, I am talking about you. But the other night when you text me, I didn't say anything about you. So, thank you, Robin. And Becca, thank you guys. She did get on panel? Oh, okay. So it was just like a short time. Keep going as she is in here. Oh. Hey, Tabby. We'll continue to listen to it if she. You told her she didn't have a invitation. Hey, Liplock. Yes, find Michael Vaughn, Liplock. I was looking earlier with any, updates or anything on the Michael Vaughn. I was looking into, because I was like, who else could we talk about? I was looking to Cody Bigsby, Michael Vaughn, the Delphi case. Really, there's not anything new in any of them, unfortunately. Oh gosh. Is this the one that you guys were saying that follows Tiffany everywhere? She was on Kraken cases? What? It had to do with someone else's, and it should have been handled privately, but Tiffany had to get involved and be cruel to Liplock and threatening her. Oh no, was she really rude to Liplock? Where can I hear that at? Because that will really get me going. Yeah, Wendy, that's how I got into looking into the Delphi case is an emails. I think it was from you, actually. I know, Blue Jean Baby, it does. I think about Delphi. I can't remember which channel, but Web Sleuths talked about it the other night with Delphi's. Yeah, we're 5-year anniversary right now. Right? 5 years. They went missing on around Valentine's Day. Or not missing, they were killed Valentine's Day. Where is Cody, right? But the thing with him is we have somebody. Hey, Purple Knights. Yeah, party's here. As Snooky would say from Jersey Shore. But the father's in jail and he has no chance. I do know that he has no chance of bond still. Thankfully, at least he's held there until he tells us where he is, where his son is, Cody. His name is Corey. It can get confusing who's who, but Laura says, hey, Ziggy, hope you're having a wonderful night. XOXO, much love, Zigster. Thank you. Hope you're having a good night, too. And that was so sweet yesterday. Oh, wait, I turned off Ted Bundy because my girl Ziggy came on. Are they doing something new about Ted Bundy? The reason why I asked Tabby is because I saw something, too, like a notification, and it was about Ted Bundy. Is it something new? That would be interesting. But anyways, Laura, yesterday when you came on at the last minute, just to spread the love and make just such a wonderful, statement right at the end. It really was thoughtful and nice of you to do that. Hey, EMZ. I'm late to the chill sesh, but I'm here now. Let's better late than never, Lipstick. We haven't really started too much. We're just getting into watching a little bit of Lips live when Tiffany Marie went up there, I guess. I wanted to see what happened. And then I want to see if somebody has the lip lock no more thing, like if where Tiffany was rude to her, that's unforgivable. No, I'd have to hear it, but I'm sure like it's disgusting. Especially to lip lock. The father knows where Cody is or what happened to him. It just kills me with these cases that parents won't talk. Right, Robin? Yep. Shiriam has the little Aw, thank you, Destiny. Thank you guys so much. So, Tabby, where were you watching the Ted Bundy thing at? When I heard she was on there, you weren't live anymore. I was going to watch Talking with Loose Lips. Hey, Jennifer. Oh, perceived rude. Oh, okay. Okay. I can believe Mary Deethy because she's one of us. Tiffany has stuck up and talked down the same people she was sticking up for. It's drama for her. She's been waiting to come at Lip Lock's throat. Her sticking up for someone is straight ass. She doesn't really stick up for people. I've never really seen her stick up for anybody. Besides, she sent me a text to leave Nicole alone. Which Nicole's the one that came in here, by the way. BTW, FYI, FU, Tiffany Marie, TM. She's the one that came in here with her comments. Had it not been for that, I would have never had anything to say to her or about her. TM FTFO 411 RN PTA. What's PTA stand for? Parent teacher what's PTA stand for? Administration or something? Fuck the fuck off. And that's why Tiffany was sticking up for her. I was there, and Lips is a complete trash mouth. Zero tact, blown away by that disgusting talk. What disgusting talk was there? Is it about to... Am I about to hear it? Oh, Tabby sent me the link to what she was watching on Ted Bundy is from 3 years ago. Association. Parent-Teacher Association. Okay.
People don't come here for that. They don't come here to watch Tiffany. They don't come here for Tiffany's drama. Nor do they come here for you and your drama. You hear that? They just don't. I'm recording it my fucking self. See, look at this is what she did in Lip Locks. They come with a team of fucking people. Oh, here, we'll put you in timeout first too. Fuck that. They come in a group. Exactly. Truth for all. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you were still here to watch that happen. I just was put in my place too. She is the worst of the worst of the worst. Yep, I can lie about her all I want. It's my channel. They're fucking dumb. It's what happened. Yeah, they swarm you. They come with the, what do they call those guys? The Mean Girl Club. We all know who's gonna come in next. like if you they expect that, like, if you go live, like, the whole world isn't watching and like the whole world isn't going to sit and do that. It's the people that sit and do the screenshotting and then come and attack like this and do that. That's the problem here in this community. It always comes back to Tiffany Marie. Every single fucking problem comes back to Tiffany Marie. But her Mean Girl Club. Oh my God. Fucking the Mean Girl Club came in and started to attack. They thought it was gonna matter over here, like we're scared or something. I got the fly swatter, kill them like flies. That's all they are too. They're annoying as fuck like flies too. Flying monkeys controlled by the Wicked Witch of the West. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Even he was going live for that fucking while that he didn't know if he should support her or not. It's pretty bad when everybody has to walk on eggshells because they're on your channel. Like, that's fucked up. Yeah, you shouldn't have to. Yeah, there's a perfect example of what we've been talking about all day, though. Seems to happen every day, doesn't it? With somebody different. Ernie or Gigi, they walk into their own fucking. It's like they try to create a drama where it's not going to be created at. Spelling and punctuation classes. Duh. Short bus. Puppies. Sleep. Sleep. Oh my God. That's so fucking funny. Like, she didn't sit and fucking, hey guys, we're gonna go over this channel. You guys come with me. Tiffany can't handle anything on her own, man. She's always gotta have fucking backup. What a pussy. You wanna say the word pussy? That's why she says it so good. She's one. But now there's gonna be a bunch of drama on YouTube. Oh my god, you guys. Like, oh my god. There's gonna be so much drama about Lips. Like, oh my god, like people don't already know who Lips is, and like there's nothing Tiffany can do because my shit's already out there. Like, yeah. Fucking dumb. That was it. See, what happened was she wants to take the shit public. Even like with what was going on with Jay Marie, like the whatever, before I thought about what I was, was actually going on. Jay Marie come in, you guys might think Jay Marie come in here and made it public. Jay Marie sent me some messages, personal messages, offline. Come on. And then she come here knowing that she didn't do anything wrong to let the rest, kind of help the story along. As I was trying to tell you that it wasn't, I didn't get to finish talking because I changed the subject as I read a thing. But as I was telling you guys that, Jay Marie cleared it up. It's not what it looked to be. It was really the other way around. And if it makes sense, if you think about it, that makes sense. Yeah, right. Who? Squirrel. Like they're not in here. Oh, God. Oh, God. I did. I already did, man. I did. I didn't even want to talk about her because she fucking, you don't come in here and do that. You just don't. Yeah, I got some weed. Shit, you want some? Smoke weed every day. But yeah. And that's why you guys are safe to come here and give your opinions. I won't let you guys get attacked. Fake inner tube fighting. I like those balls that you blow up and get inside them. And just start punching that bitch in the fucking face. I'm just kidding. Take it to the playground. Adulting. Yeah. Hold on. Let me smoke something real quick. Hold on. I'm not high enough yet. Gotta bounce out of this part. Thank you, honey, for coming and being a supporter and all that. Hanging out. Smoking weed every day. I think Tiffany needs to get better weed. If she didn't get blocked, because I didn't see that part, I just got a message saying that's what happened. Because I was on the phone.
Wait, so how much longer till we get to the... I just screwed up my freaking screen somehow. What about Nana? So if that's a problem, which I can, that's fine. And I can see why people would have an issue with that. How do you feel about AB and how he demeans women, calls them whores, and I mean, you feel that same way about him and Doug and AB, right? And Benny, just making sure that it's not, just picking and choosing. It's a shirt you designed for a one of a kind. Aww. Well, I would have noticed. Yeah, I didn't get it. How long ago did you send it? I could be a bitch, but the C word is outlined. I don't like the C word either, but AB's a good guy. I knew Cindy would say that. Nana, so what do you think about AB? If you have a problem about men talking, calling women bitches and sluts and whores and stuff like that, surely you wouldn't like AB, right? Oh, no. Nope, you can't sit with us, Ray. Just kidding. We were just checking it out over there, seeing what kind of like craziness was going on. Trash both? Okay. I just wonder, I'm just making sure that this is not a pick and choose type of thing. Because Nana is a real big Tiffany supporter, right? So I hear. So is that why she's saying like she can't stand Scott H and saying he's like horrible the way he talks to women? Do you really feel that way? Or is it because you're stuck up Tiffany's ass? I'm just wondering. If you catch yourself agreeing like 100% of the time with somebody, then you're probably not being your authentic self. It's impossible for two people, pick any two people, to agree with each other 100% of the time. Mm-hmm. Was a big Tiffany. Well, there's probably several Tiffany supporters in here, and that's fine. No, I'm waiting. How do you feel about AB? Did you answer how you feel about AB, Nana? It's not about who you follow. It's about at all. But you have no problem hanging or watching those other people, Cindy, right? Yeah, attacking innocent. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, Tiffany, please don't freaking text me. Seriously, it's annoying. Tiffany says, you are such a coward, Ziggy. You are talking shit about me, making your whole life about me, and I'm blocked. Golden rule, if you're going to talk smack about someone, you leave communication open to the person you are discussing. You're a weak fucking bitch. You are. Keep fucking talking about me, you POS. You're in here, Tiffany. Look how many times I've responded to you. Look how freaking obsessive you are. Do you still have our past text? You keep texting me with zero response. I'm sure you don't say anything about me anywhere, right, Tiffany? You don't say shit about anybody. Why do you do that to yourself? Why do you check out each and every live of all your haters to see if they're talking shit about you? Doesn't that drive you crazy? Open communication. If you're going to talk shit, leave an open communication is what she's trying to say. I'll go live all night and make you my content. No sweat, girlfriend. Trust. You do that all the time anyways, Tiffany. You have lives about me. I don't have any lives about you. This live was not meant to be about you. It was going to be a little blip. We were going to check out lips and what happened with you and her, and that was it. And move on. We really don't care enough about you. At least I don't. I don't care if you go live. See, the difference is, Tiffany, if you go live about me, I'm not going to know anything you say except what the few people close to me tell me. And if I tell them I don't want to hear it, they won't tell me anything. And then it's like you don't exist. I just don't listen. I'm obsessed, she's saying, but you're sitting here texting me nonstop and have been, and I haven't responded to you for a very long time, and you just randomly keep texting me. Why does she do that to herself? It must drive her freaking crazy, as much people that can't stand her right now. And I'm not saying, there's tons of people right now that are coming after me. So I'm not saying like I don't have haters either, but I know better than to just like follow those people around and see what they're saying about me. Tiffany must be running out of content to be picking on lip locks. She has no respect for older people. She doesn't even own YouTube. Stupid brat. Leave other creators. Yeah, I'd rather pick on me, like somebody her own age, instead of freaking a lady that could be her mother. I don't want to like offend lip lock and say grandmother, because I don't think she could be her grandmother. But I guess it depends on what age you have kids. But still, aren't you supposed to have some type of respect for, I don't know. She's sitting here threatening me about making a live about me. Like it did. We mentioned her for a short time. It doesn't matter whether or not she's threatening. She's going to. She can't help herself. Read how many times I just asked for a link. So 1, 2, 3, 4 times she asked for a link. She just wanted me to tell you guys that. And the thing is, Tiffany, I know you can hear this. I didn't block you. You're sitting there putting it. You know how it works. So don't act stupid, please. You've been a creator way longer than I am, and you know how that works. I don't block you. Somebody else must have. So she's saying I'm not blocked over at her channel? Is that what she's saying?
Really important phone call? Then that's on me, because I said that. But the rest of it definitely happened. I showed you. No, I even told you guys. Lip Lock didn't know who she was yelling at. Lip Lock didn't know what happened. I said that. I said before she even knew what anything happened. Oh, wow. Tiffany's going to go run to Lip Lock too and make her all pissed off. No, we support Lip Lock. We support what she did and why she did it and to who she did it to. I even said that it was thrown out there as just a random comment, that it wasn't about anybody. Yeah, no, you weren't in your chase talking like that, no. But the people who felt that way were, including me. I'm not going to not say how I feel, because it is going to hurt her feelings. I'm sorry, but you've hurt a lot of people's feelings. You purposely go out trying to hurt people's feelings. That's not what we're over here trying to do. We're not going to go look you up and try to put fucking cartoon emojis and shit on your face and bring, unless somebody else already made one. I think it's pretty funny. I might show it, but clap that chalkboard erasers. Wipe that shit clean. I go fucking everywhere, motherfuckers. Don't put me on this conversation. Yeah, she's gonna go try to piss Lip Lock off now. She's adults. A lot better than that, though. Just to see if anyone's talking shit. Oh, she's got people though. Everybody's got people. Oh, she probably is live, huh? It's gonna be about me for a week, maybe longer. I'm not sure if I rented that much headspace though. I can't afford that shit. Tiffany's headspace is expensive, boy. All right, guys, it was not supposed to be a Tiffany bashing contest. That's not what we do, I guess. You put yourself in that situation, though. I mean, you just did what you're claiming you don't do. Hypocritical. Oh my God, you can't even say that now. Hypocritical. Free advertising. I know. That's what Ernie was doing that one day. That's the first day he tried popping up on here. Like he was the shit. He thought I didn't know who he was. Oh my God, how many accounts do we got? Like, we got this one, and we got this one. Here you go. Ready, go.
You have something to say, Lips, or
This is your turn to talk. You wanted the fame. Come on. I don't have any. You heard everything I had to say. You want me to say more?
Actually, I didn't. I only heard about several minutes of you lying about what happened on a public live stream. I mean, anybody can go watch the live stream and see it for themselves, right?
Yes, exactly what I told them. Oh,
So
hold on. This is your turn to talk. I forgot. This is your turn to talk. I'm not going to talk no more. This is your turn. So
I don't need to take turns or anything like that. I just want to know
you
why.
chose to come up here and take turns. That was a rule when you came up. So go. The floor is yours.
I have no problem taking turns, Lips. I want to know why he would lie about something that happened on a live stream in front of everybody publicly.
Court? Hold on a minute. I mean, you don't have to hold on. Keep running your lips. Your time's running out.
I thought you walked away and said, hold on.
Open your ears a little bit. Open your ears a little bit. And then I said, wait, you don't have to hold on.
Okay, who would you like me to talk to? Thin Air, or do you want me to talk to you? Like, what am I up here for? You dropped a link to me.
You're used to talking off at the mouth to your
I asked you a question. All I wanted to know is why you're lying. Do you want to answer?
Whoa, it's like, you guys, this is fucking funny. Every time I press the mute button, Tiffany shuts up. Let's try this again.
Are you on narcotics?
This is fucking awesome. Hold on.
Are you on narcotics? Lips? Lips here is a drug addict. Probably heroin. I would probably say
this week and pass both of them.
Whoa! Where did that come from? Wow. Why did she say that? Thank you so much, Becca. She says, fuck off, Tiffany. She'll probably be the next one to go over there and team up with Benny. Actually, she was the first one, it sounds like. Wasn't she the first one to team back up with Benny? She was the first one to have him on her panel. In a respectful way, I guess. They came to a truce. I don't know. Here she goes with the filth. Just wait. She gets even more disgusting. And to be fair, I don't know the background of this. So I don't know what. I didn't listen to the earlier part of the live, so I don't even know how this ended up happening. Besides the fact that I think that maybe they were both kind of talking a little shit, but where I came from talking shit like that without it being absolutely for sure is called being sloppy. Oh, because Lips stuck up for lip lock. I saw that. I'm sorry, Lip Lock. It treated you like that. You are amazing. We love you. Huh? No one's here for me. What happened, Tennessee Truth? I don't understand. There's anything about you. I have no idea what you're referring to. I like Tiffany's voice, but don't like how she treated Ziggy over a puppy in the bones. Didn't need to be like that, in my opinion. Mean girl, like, and took away from anything to be sorry. Yeah. The way Tiffany did me over that situation was so freaking foul and disgusting. She acted like it was actually the bone situation. I don't know what she said about the puppy, but it was so, kicking me while I was down is like a nice word or nice phrase to explain the situation. It was so freaking disgusting. Sorry, just thinking about it just makes me just disgusted. And the reason why, even though I was in the wrong in some ways over the bone situation, which I recognized, she still decided to take that opportunity to make content out of, my bad decision when we were supposed to be cool and that we didn't do that shit to each other. But no, she didn't call me first or anything to talk her shit to me. Nope. She went live, of course. She went live. And then once I contacted her about it, she just acted so freaking, oh God. Why was I down, KB? You need to look outside the freaking box of your little bubble you're in. I guess for your head's still up, partially up her ass, and you can't see. What? Really? What was I down about? I mean, I was just on a live crying, apologizing to everybody about the bad decision I made. And here comes Tiffany, the piece of shit she is. Partially. I know that was being nice. I didn't have an opinion on Tiffany until she was so mean about Ziggy's indiscretion. I thought that it was completely uncalled for, especially from a supposed friend. We weren't really friends, but I thought that we... Oh, but it's okay for her to talk about everybody else's kids, right? BEs. I'm sure you never call her out on any of her bullshit. That's right. She's perfect. She never makes mistakes. Please find me one apology that Tiffany's ever made. a legit, genuine apology. We're all human. There's no way we can all, that she doesn't make mistakes. We all make mistakes daily. Yeah, where's the apology to Q Carlock when it turned out there was no type of fraud going on? Once it, at this point, I think it'd be safe to say that there was no fraud, right? Maybe she still believes that. I don't know. Who's the SA survivor? Why do you guys keep saying and how your chat treats this SA survivor? Who is the SA survivor, Doobie Girl? Who is she talking about? And I keep seeing people saying this. The few that Tiffany brought in with her, because she does these viewing parties in her freaking Discord. So that's why there's a team of people that come with her every time she goes in somebody's live to comment. And that's why she gets the balls that she does to do the shit she does and text her bullshit and go up on people's panels and stuff, because she knows she has several in the chat that has her back, because she's sitting there in Discord watching with several others just to not give that person the views. That's what she does with her life all day. So who is the SA survivor? Who? Bees, you're the one that's in here causing drama. Hypocrite much? Why are you in here? You probably go back to Tiffany's Discord. Tennessee Truth. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't see anybody being rude to her. I apologize if that really has happened, because I'm cool with Tennessee Truth, so I don't have any problem with her. The fire in Rogersville, I heard about that. Yeah. A bunch of new names. Yeah, it's a bunch of new names we never see here. It's because they're all from Tiffany's Discord. It always happens. Every single time Tiffany arrives in somebody's chat that she wants to confront, there's always the few in the chat that come with her. I always stuck up for freaking Tiffany. Oh, a sweet tea. Well, we can't judge a whole chat by one person's comment. There was a comment that somebody made above that they said that Glitter Queen called herself the... What'd you guys say she called herself? Or called her and Tiffany Marie the Queen Bees or something like that? Or Queen Bitches? Yeah. Glad they're really proud of being horrible people. Yeah, Truth Brawl, you're right. Hey, Kristen. Queen Broads. Ari, I kind of watch it, but I don't really like John Hinge too much either. Who demeans women? Nana. Well, Ziggy thinks he demeans women. Okay. I love the person's comment. You make mistakes hourly. Yeah, I probably do. I knew you would. I knew you loved AB, Nana. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Thank you. That's all I needed to hear. I knew you wouldn't freaking hold your buddy AB up to his bullshit. And where's it? You don't have to call him out for that, but you call Scott H for the same stuff. Like, I even mentioned it nicely to Tiffany Marie one time on the phone when she was talking about Scott H and stuff. And I even said to her, I was like, well, what about AB? Like, he says some pretty horrible things. Yeah, she doesn't see it like that. Yeah, I did. You make mistakes. I did. Because that's why I asked her the question. But I'm glad she was honest. Oh, thank you, Isla. She incited this for content. Now she finally has something to say. That's the only way she has. Can somebody go up and tell a story? Oh, is she live? Yeah, I'm dropping and how you allowed shaming on SA Survivor. Pac-Man, why are you here then? Go. And I don't know which SA Survivor you're talking about. Yeah, putting a link that exactly. That's exactly what I was going to say, J. Marie. I love when people do this. They drop a link. Oh, go over there and grab the link. I'm not live or anything, Tiffy. She was asking for a link here, but I don't feel. I mean, I'm not going to have anything to say to her, really. If she really wanted to talk things out, and if it had nothing to do with YouTube or views or anything, then she would text or call me herself privately.
I would probably say it's safe to say you're a junkie. No, let's
turn her down. Hold on. Let me turn her down. See if this works too.
Yeah, turn me down. She doesn't want you to know she's a junkie.
He's not leaving. Donnie. Oh my God. Okay, hold on.
Just how many pills did you swallow today or snort up your nose?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me, rumor starter?
I don't know. You would know better than I.
No,
Everyone
I
can
take
hear
drug
you.
tests all the
I
time to
mean,
prove myself.
It's pretty clear to hear
How about you,
you're
Tiffany?
under the influence of
Let's send child
something.
protective services to your house unexpectedly. See if you pass your drug test.
Sorry, what?
Huh? You heard me.
Say
Clean
what?
out your fucking ears. Clean the dick out of you.
I don't have little kids at home. My kid's 18, so you're the one with little ones, not me. My kid's grown.
You tell me I don't take care of them. Come on, Tiffany. Come on, you guys.
I am not the one that discussed children.
I drug test for my medication, but thank you.
Did you not just say that I was going to get a visit to my house? I'm not the one with little kids at home.
I said, let's send CPS to your house and see if you can pass a drug
test. I don't
test.
have little kids at my house.
You can turn it into anything you want. Drama.
I have an adult child.
Oh, God.
Child.
Phew, they made it to adulthood. Thank God. Holy shit.
I have an 18-year-old.
Thank God that you didn't reproduce anymore.
Oh, like what?
Shit.
Didn't you give up one of your children?
Absolutely
you want to talk about kids? Let's do it. I never gave up any of my kids.
I think your 2 minutes is almost up though, so you better here. I'll do it again so you can talk fast.
You're a drug addict. Gave up your kids. Sit in your bed all day, looking like a fucking piece of shit with no eyebrows. Yeah, popping pills all day.
Yeah, come on, keep going. Are you ready?
Here we go.
Yeah,
I don't even have kids under the age of 18.
Okay, you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Guys, this is exactly
You're a fucking junkie.
what you were told. Look at
you're a fucking junkie, Lips. See, this isn't normal, dude.
Oh shit! You came here to show your colors. Sorry, I don't come to you.
I don't give a fuck. I am who I am, like it or don't.
Exactly. You're showing it right now. It is past 2 minutes, so I guess we probably should cut her off.
You're the only one.
I wanted to keep talking. Are you ready?
Am I ready for
I got the dog treats here, doggy. You want a bone?
Ready for what?
What do you want? A cookie? Like, what is it?
I love cookies. I don't snort pills. I smoke weed.
Apparently,
I'm not a drug addict.
And you know who does it?
I'm not a drug addict.
In my life, you fucking dumb cunt.
I don't sit around. I don't sit around snorting pills and shooting up.
Oh God, I hope. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I hope snorting though. One of these days you'll have to give it up. But you know.
Threatening people with CPS.
It's always the accuser, even when your guy is.
So are you a CPS caller?
It's always the accuser. It's been proven.
Are you a CPS caller, Lips? Are you the one that calls CPS on yourself, Lips?
Yeah. I did.
You probably
I don't know if that works out like that, Tiffany.
So you could come on here and get subs and views, right? Because you only have 61.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. Did I get any?
Are you that desperate?
I'm not even monetized, you dumb cunt. What would it matter? What the fuck? Are you an idiot?
You monetized?
Because I haven't had it monetized.
Oh, why? Because you're on welfare? Is that why?
Oh my God, yeah. My husband works, and he's able to take care of all of us. He's able to take care of all 5 of us under his one income. Tiffany, are you jealous?
We'll just pause it there for a little second. Wow. Wow, that's highly offensive. Hey, Lavender Moon. So where did this drug addict stuff come into? Why is Tiffany just like pulling that out of her ass? Like, Lips is just there laughing. That's all she's doing. And freaking Tiffany, all she keeps doing is trying to be as vile as she can possibly be. Yeah, that sounds like I want her to come up here and just talk all the shit she can, think of everything possible she can say horrible about me. That's what she's sitting there doing with Lips. Like, oh, what can I say about her next? Let's see if I can one up the last one. So she's a drug addict. You went from snorting pills, is what she's trying to say she does, to shooting up. She's a junkie. She stays in bed all day. She gave away one of her kids. She failed a drug test or something about CPS. She was trying to say about her. What was the last thing? That was like, what was the last thing she said? Hold on.
That was what? Having had kids that I can't take care of? No, not at all. Oh.
And he's able to take care of all of us. He's able to take care of all 5 of us under his one income. Tiffany, are you jealous?
Jealous of what?
I mean,
Having 5
you were
kids
saying
that I
is
can't
what
take
you're
care of?
jealous of.
No, not at all.
Yeah, you're
Wow. So she also totally offended anybody who's on any type of assistance, which Tiffany knows, like, for how many years did she go without getting monetized? Oh, the goodness of her heart, right, guys? That's why. The goodness of her heart. How offensive. I guess that was what Tiffany was going for. Offensive, right? Wow. How old's Tiffany? How old is she? Right, Ari? That's what I hear. I don't know, but maybe I should have, Lips, maybe I should have gave her a link, but I don't know what I would have said to her. I would have probably just sat there and laughed like you did. I don't know what to say to her, really. If she really wanted to say anything to me, she can talk. We can talk on a private phone call. Hey, Shell. So what's her live about? What's her live say? Ziggy, you suck, you sick bitch. Okay. Tiffany, I don't put my freaking your name in my lives at all. Ever. I never put your name in my lives. Let's see. When was the last time she... It looks like she's turned completely into a drama channel. She seems to have... Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I mean, Tiffany's live, so why are they over here? She's calling you up knowing you are live saying you won't come. Well, obviously, I'm not going to come up there. I'm over here. I just literally went live before she came up and chat. She's definitely on drugs to be this angry and delusional. I don't know. Yeah, she was in the drama community. She went by... Didn't Tiffany Marie go by Science Girl or something? Or what did Tiffany Marie go by in the drama community? I just didn't think it would be a good idea to put her on panel. Like, her sitting there demanding I drop her a link when she knows she's just going to go live anyways. They seem to think that if you won't go over there, it proves something, which it only proves that you don't give a shit about what she has to say anymore. Like, nobody should. Science Girl. That's right. Science Girl was Alicia. That's right. I'm in the process of monetizing just for Tiffany. Man, if you think I'm disgusting, you should go see Tiffany Marie. She does it. That's my main, and I'm being completely just real and honest and without without exaggerating anything. That is Tiffany's main thing, is she exaggerates things. She makes things she makes mountains out of molehills. That's what I told her on the phone, the last phone call we had, which was the day after the Bones incident. Molly said Tiffany never leaves her house. I thought that was hilarious because of the Dunkin' Donuts arrest. Can you imagine Tiffany being your coworker or neighbor? She's probably completely different. I don't know. Well, maybe not. I guess that Dunkin', she's probably not different. That whole Dunkin' Donuts arrest. Come on, it's not worth it. Like the whole stirring or shaking of the coffee thing. She has anger issues, obviously. I know her membership on the top tier is drama. Exactly. Like, in order to see her drama content, you have to pay the top dollar. She's telling everyone over in her chat that your SA supporter. Really, what the hell? Yeah, nobody's gonna believe that shit. That's absolutely ridiculous. She probably recorded it. Oh, what, the phone call, or if we had a private phone call? If we had a private phone call, I mean, I obviously would just assume that I'm probably being recorded. But I would have a private phone call with her. I love the fact that she pissed Lip Lock off so bad today. Trolling her chat, she was showing everyone and laughing at Lip Lock and said, I don't want her to have a heart attack or anything. What? Where did she do that at, country girl? Well, I guess they're cool now, Roxy Foxy. Nobody cares what she says. Anyone who knows can come up here and see that she doesn't support SA. Nobody is going to believe her anyways, except the ones that will, regardless. Yeah, that's just ridiculous. I can't even respond to something like that as far as the SA supporter thing, because that's just so ridiculous and out there that there's no reason to even respond. If she were working a real job, not hiding behind her keyboard, she would get away with talking to people this way. She wouldn't get away with talking to people this way. Maybe get some real life friends, Tiffany, and brush up on social skills. Oh, I see. Just Samantha. Oh, because Tiffany was sticking up for Tennessee Truth. Well, anything I have to say about Tiffany has nothing to do about whatever the Tennessee Truth thing is or anything to do with that, or even the lip lock thing, because I don't have any idea what that's about. I don't even know what happened with Tennessee Truth and stuff. She was pissed at Lip Lock because she did not think that Lip Lock was supportive enough of Tennessee Truth, and she just made a huge deal of it. I just cut a little bit of it earlier. Oh, okay, so and whose live was this on? Was this on Lip Lock's live or? I don't know, Amara. They're trying to explain to me what happened. I didn't know about this whole Tennessee Truth thing. And the lip lock thing, I'm just kind of learning. Well, Lip Lock says she doesn't even really understand what's going on. Well, I don't think she supports Jody Sue anymore, does she? And Tiffany, I hear you're freaking streaming me. If you really wanted to talk to me and have a conversation, we can, but it's not going to be on YouTube. I bet you probably won't call me private at all. Probably not, because it won't be content. You don't want to settle anything, Tiffany. So why would I have you come up here just to call me trash and all those things that you called lips? I'm only talking like this because I know she's listening and streaming me right now. You can call me. If you want to work anything out, you're welcome to call. But it won't happen because you want content, so. I know she'll record it, and that's fine, but you have to just pretend that everybody's recording you when you start a YouTube channel. You realize that everybody does. Who would do that, Isled? Are you wanting to explain it? Oh, thank you. I was muted. I was just reading what Randy Ray said because I was listening to somebody said that she was playing a recording that Tiffany was, and I went and listened, but I actually just heard her talking about Q Carlock and I guess why she I don't know what she was. I just heard her talking about Q Carlock. Yeah, I had no idea what started. Do you know Country Gal or Girl? Let's listen to the end of this while I check my email real quick. If anybody wants to come up and explain to me and everybody what's going on with the whole why that there's issues with the Tennessee truth thing, I guess lip lock, and I don't know because I have no idea about it.
You're still here talking. I want we got like, come on.
Come on, what?
You guys get rid of her little group of people. Her little Tiffany hose.
I don't
What she
think
tells
any
what to do
group
all
of
the time. You
people
guys
is
come over
there.
here.
I don't
Come over here. Hurry up. Come over here right now. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. But I need you guys here to support me, okay? I need you to have my back, okay? Like, who comes
I
to
don't
you
need
and does this
anybody
kind
to
of shit?
have my back.
Nobody. They don't give a fuck. Nobody cares
Who are
about
you
you.
talking about?
I'm talking to you and your fucking crew. That's what I'm talking
Me and my crew, I'm here by myself.
Yeah, you're up on panel by yourself because they don't dare.
Because I what?
Clean the cum out of your fucking ears. Here, it's been past 2 minutes. Are you done?
Come out of
I have
my ear?
company. I'd really like to go out there and enjoy the company of my family.
You're
Unlike you.
trashy, bitch. Not lips.
I know I'm trashy because I'm gonna go hang out with my family. That makes me trash. You're trash.
Your
You
family,
dumb cunt. God, she's so annoying. No, Tiffany Marie never did that. Look at it. She's got to have all these people fucking defend her. All right. Anyways, now I do gotta go though. Look, she wants to come back at another fucking goddamn account. Hold on, let me get that picture.
Hey, Patty. Where do I see this attack, Elizabeth Hauser? Maybe that will help if we hear that. If you got an hour, we have time, Joan. If you want to come up. Here, I guess I'll just drop the link. I don't know why my screen's being it's like blurry. That's weird. Here's the link. I'll just pin it at the top if anybody wants to come up and explain it. A grown person can be this dysfunctional, mean Tiffany. Someone must have really hurt her in her life because of how violent. Yeah, she has. Well, according to her, yeah, she's had some rough relationships with people, but well, the thing is, if you go over to one of theirs, it's like I used to like them as they're separate, own channels like AB and Tiffany. That's who I used to watch before I became a YouTuber. I watched AB, Tiffany, and I watched Cher. Like at the time, Cher had all the best content, really, because she was the one that was the only one talking really to Dawn and stuff. And I liked Tiffany and AB as their own people and stuff, but they got more and more, like as one instead of their own people. And you have to agree with both of them about everything in order to like one of them. And, you know, I think that's impossible. Unless you're just going to be fake. Well, I don't even think I even said anything really that bad about her, to be honest. She takes things, she exaggerates, and she's just so dramatic and like, oh my God, it's the end of the world type thing, you know, like over the top. Calm down, Tiffany. It will be okay. You're really not that angry. It's fake outrage once again for some content, something to talk about. I agree, Ziggy. I left when AB became his side, when she became his side piece. Is that you, Mara?
Yeah.
Okay. Just
Yeah.
making sure. So, did you want to? Have you been watching this? Do you know what people are talking about at all, or not?
Yeah.
I'm glad you came up, though. I really am. So what's going on?
Yeah, I didn't want to come up. I wanted somebody else to come up.
They will. You could have waited. Somebody would have came up eventually. I just put the link there, and eventually somebody will come up.
Yeah, I just getting frustrated because obviously you don't know. Like, I don't think you know anything about what's going on.
Oh no, not really. All I know is I talked to Lips a little bit, and she was live and over on Shares, and she told me a little bit of about something with her and Tiffany, but
Yeah. So do you know about Tennessee Truth going up on Tiffany's panel a couple of weeks ago?
I didn't watch it, but I'm getting filled in now. I didn't know about it. No.
Okay, so obviously she kind of came out and told her story, and it was heartbreaking. And everybody felt really sorry for her. And then she and Lip Locked were really close. And she went into Lip Lock's live a couple of weeks ago, just after it. And I guess she didn't feel supported. And I think when you watch it, you could take it two ways. First of all, the way Tiffany's taken it is that Tennessee Truth was looking for support after just saying what she'd said, and Lip Locked kind of laughed a bit and just kind of seemed to dismiss it. But she didn't seem to know what she was talking about. She said that people were attacking her, they were coming for her. And Lip Lock said, "Oh, why are people coming for you? I don't understand. Have you got a channel? Is it because you're a mod for Tiffany Marie?" And then it kind of went on, and I just think there's issues there anyway between Lip Lock.
Was this on Lip Lock's live? Did Lip Lock have a live or something?
Yeah, this was like a week ago or something though. This was
or on
yeah. So what it kind of went on, and Lip Locked and Tennessee Truth, obviously there's a kind of issue there, but then I don't know. But people in chat were giving Tennessee Truth lots of support. But Tiffany, when she was watching it, Lip Locked then goes on to mention the fact that Tennessee Truth mods for Tiffany, and then she talks about that situation. She talks about AB, and then it's like a week later, and now Tiffany's watched it and she's really mad. So today she did like an entire live about Lip Locked, where she'd gone into her chat and was trying to upset her, like provoke her and other people. She just kept posting.
She did this on the live? She did this while she was live?
Yeah, this was earlier today. She's saying she didn't do anything, but she was provoking her. She knew that Lip Locked didn't want her in there. They were provoking her until Lip Locked like eventually explodes. And then they showed that and they were all laughing at it. And basically claiming that Lip Locked basically doesn't care about people who are victims of sexual abuse, that she is evil, that she's an actress. Just dragged her for basically 2 hours. I don't know how Lips is involved. Like, she obviously then called that out, and then Tiffany Marie has gone to her show and dragged her, called her a drug addict, all sorts of things. And then I don't even know how you're involved, apart from the fact that people have talked about it in your chat and you had no clue what was going on. And then because you've commented on it, she's come over here and now she's basically on there saying that you support what Lip Locked did, which again, I think she took it out of context completely. Like, I don't think that's what I don't think Lip Locked was belittling it. Like, if you watch it, what she was saying to her, she said, "Do you want me to go after people?" She was saying, "I'm being attacked." She said, "Do you want me to go after people?" She said, "No, it's okay, I'll fight my own battles." And Lip Locked said, "Okay, but if you need me, I'm here." And it was all just twisted and twisted and twisted to make a 2-hour live where they dragged Lip Locked. It's just awful, really. And I'm going to get off now, okay?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay,
Well, thank you for coming up here. I appreciate it.
Okay, bye.
Okay. All right. Bye. Oh, she left so fast. I felt like she was in a hurry, so I didn't want to ask questions or anything, but okay. Well, so yeah, it sounds like, I don't know. My reasoning for bringing up Lips Live this evening was just out of curiosity. I just wanted to see what happened because I had just been texting with Lips and she was mentioning about Tiffany being on her panel, and I was curious. And she said it just went bad, I guess. And that's why I pulled it up here. Usually I watch things with you guys or learn with you guys about stuff. So, but my opinion on Tiffany has nothing to do with, Lips Live earlier or Tennessee Truth or anything, because I don't know about those situations and I've been having a problem with Tiffany. Would have never had a problem had she not, became dramatic, was overly dramatic and just made a mountain out of a molehill, made things way worse than they already were. Everything would have been just fine had she handled that differently. Even if she would have called me and went off on me or something, that all can be easily fixed. What do you mean, though, Levitt is going to get ugly? Oh, thank you, crazy mom. I love that freaking vacuum, dude. I love that vacuum. Crazy mom got me this vacuum for Christmas. I love it. You have to take really good care of it, but I'm always like that with my vacuums anyways. It's always like a nice vacuum. I have a Dyson that I've had for a few years, and every single time, even actually probably here, it would probably, I clean it more often. I haven't been here for that long, so only a couple months, but you have to because I shed so bad and have long hair and it tears it up, the vacuum. You have to clean it out all the time, rip the hair out, cut it out. I have to do that once or twice every time I vacuum. Thank you, Kristen. Is that you, Stormy?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, cool.
Yes, it's me.
So wait, did you know anything about this situation?
No, I had no idea.
I didn't think so, because I think when your text had something to get somebody up here. I wish somebody would come up here. Oh, there's Levitt said, I love you, Ziggy. Everyone needs to know I do me. It might get nasty as F, but I love your channel till the day I die. I love it. Oh, thank you, Levitt. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you guys so much.
Talking about getting nasty. Is it with the TM?
I guess it always, Levitt. I don't know. Like, it doesn't scare me or anything because it's gotten. I don't know if it could get much worse than it did the time after I went to Tennessee. Well, I suppose it could because, you know, Marissa gets it pretty bad. She probably gets it worse than I do. Even at my worst, like right after Tennessee.
Well, what concerns me with Tiffany is she's doing the same thing she did to you with lip lock. What I'm listening to, which I had no idea what she was doing, but with what the gal just said previously, is she misunderstood and immediately went after two creators with lip lock.
Oh no, we can't hear you. It just cut out.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, sorry about that. Okay. But yeah, so she's doing the same.
She went after creators of lip lock,
yeah,
or supporters of lip lock is what you were last saying.
Yeah, she went after the supporters of lip lock, and you know, she went after you with the bones, and it wasn't okay. And it seems that she tends to do the same thing, and she's very vicious in what she says. And it's just not okay. Like, you didn't know any idea about this essay situation. And I think what I understand from you is that you're more upset about the situation prior in Tennessee. You had no idea about this other situation, but she's doing that same thing that she did to you, to them.
Yeah, she can be exceptionally cruel. So when you get into it with her, it's not like a normal back and forth or normal kind of heated exchange. She goes very low, like you heard with Lips, you know, like, oh, you're a drug addict. And what is she basing that on? I want to know. Is she just assuming that because she says she hears like sniffling or what?
I think
same as she did to Mara, Ziggy, Penny, lip lock. What she did to Yennefer.
Yeah, she just does.
That was bad. That was bad, and she definitely owes her an apology. Tiffany, if you're still streaming me, out of all those people, for sure you owe Yennefer an apology. Like, I don't stay mad at me, freaking troll, talk shit about me all you want. But what you did to Yennefer was so freaking wrong on so many levels. You were so in the wrong. I knew she was kind of a little crazy when she went after Christy Vincent, the one that
the billboard
paid for the billboards. Yeah. And I tried to be neutral in this situation, but I was always on Christy's side. I mean, as far as I felt that Christy was in the right, but I didn't attack Tiffany over it. And I tried to, not voice my opinion on YouTube. I did. And I did. There was a few times that I would mention on here that I didn't like something Tiffany did. Like, originally I didn't like that I had put out there that whole recorded phone call thing with Chase.
Yeah.
At first I thought it was pretty shitty because like they were supposed to be just having like a normal phone call. But now he's a piece of shit, but still. So I mentioned that just because I'm cool with somebody doesn't mean I have to agree that I'm going to agree with them all the time. That's not going to happen. And I have expressed on here before, like when I didn't agree with Tiffany, but yeah, I didn't do it the way she did with the Bones thing.
Right, exactly. And that was low. I listened to her and I was in there and I had actually stood up for you in the chat. She didn't like what I said. She called me out, but before she called me out, she blocked me and then went off on me. So her saying what she did to you or what happened tonight and her text to you saying, "Oh, you didn't leave me in the chat." Well, one, you didn't block her. It was somebody else that blocked her. And the other thing is she does that to people all the time over on her channel.
Yeah.
So for her to send you a text and state that and say that is not correct. It's not okay.
Yeah, and I'm probably blocked over there, I would assume, but I just want to say thank you, Leva. He said, I got you. I have to protect my people, but it's going to get worse. Okay. You're I'm not scared because I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. What's going to get worse? I don't know. I can't imagine things getting any worse than they were after Tennessee, honestly. Like, I'm not worried. There's really nothing about me that I'm worried about anybody finding out or anything. Bankrupt Betty, though, says, you always talk shit about Tiffany. That's really not true. I just say I don't like her. We usually don't talk much about her, to be honest. We really don't. And I did not expect to be talking about her for a couple hours at all. I wanted to see what happened over on Lips, and here we are. Tiffany showed up, of course, because the second you talk about her, or any creator, their followers immediately tell them, and that's how that happens. But she also does those viewing parties in her Discord to try not to give people views that she doesn't like. So that's why her and others always end up in the chat at once. But you said we don't like you taking a dog you can't afford. Okay.
Well, Bankrupt Betty, we don't like you coming in.
Huh?
Bankrupt Betty, we don't like you coming into the chat and saying stuff that's not true.
Yeah.
You probably need to go back to Tiffany's. I mean, honestly, this is ridiculous.
Why does she?
I don't talk about Tiffany that much.
I almost didn't even read that comment because it's absolutely just ridiculous to say.
Well, she doesn't know you. She doesn't know what you're doing with the dog. She doesn't know your financial
I'm sure
situation.
But Dawn and Candace can afford her, right? Dawn and Candace.
Yeah. Right? No, I mean, and you know what? I'm glad you took that dog, the puppy, Athena. She's a beautiful little cute puppy. And if you would not have taken her, something could have happened to her. And she may not be here. So people need to stop with that.
I would love to know how the other puppies are doing.
Well, did you hear she was saying that she would sell puppies after the court for $1,000 to their supporters, the Wells supporters, if they wanted to come pick up puppies for $1,000?
What? Who said that?
I'm
finished reading. I will never know that I got you. Just remember, I'm day one, never will change. Anyone else, fuck off. Well, thank you, Levitt. Sorry, I had to read the rest of. I forgot I didn't even read the rest of his message.
Oh, Levitt is so cute. He's such a great guy.
Sometimes I have to but yeah, he's definitely supportive, and he doesn't get mad at me when I tell him I don't know what it is, but with men I don't know. He doesn't get offended if I be like, hey, just chill out a little bit. Women are so emotional. Women are so sensitive.
Yeah. As we can see tonight, because there's a lot of emotion happening right now.
Yeah. I admit it myself. I'm definitely overly sensitive at times, but at other times I'm strong. It's just something I've learned over time as I've gotten older. But yeah, I used to be really way too sensitive. Still am, but
Yeah, and I'm the same. I can be sensitive or I can be strong. It just depends on the situation and the topic. But I do think like tonight was, you had no idea about what was happening. You were just kind of walking into it, and for her to react the way she did and then go live immediately, and it's just not okay. I mean, that shows her immaturity level, and she's very immature.
well, this is exactly nicely done. Is exactly right. So we were watching a video that had Tiffany Marie in it. We were, watching Lips Live. I was just commenting a little bit. I just want to see what happened. Then here comes Tiffany Marie in the chat, and she texts me because she wants a reaction so she can go live, and it gives her something to get heated and talk about. And people like the drama. They really do.
Yeah, they do. And it's sad, because the way she does it is not okay. Like you said, if she wanted to find out what was really happening, she should have called you or waited until after your life and called you.
Tiffany knows anybody who, well, I would think. If you've watched me from the beginning, like as many people as I've forgiven, and I'm always like, it's okay. It's no problem. Like if somebody comes to me and they're like, I am so sorry, whatever, I get over it so quickly. I'm not saying like I wasn't in the wrong about the bone thing. Like I handled the situation. I would have handled it differently.
Right.
But
well, I mean, it was, you just were in the moment at that time with the bones.
She shouldn't have gone live like she did. But had she like contacted me like on the phone or something, not live, and we talked it out, like.
Well, I think that's another thing is that this is YouTube. This isn't personal. I mean, this isn't your real life, other than like when you went to Tennessee, you were doing it to see what was happening. But this is YouTube, and you are very, very forgiving. And I saw this over the months that I've been around, several months. And for her to do this is just, I honestly think people go over there, like you said, for the drama, but it's just still immature of her. I mean, how low can you go? And she goes pretty low. Tiffany does.
Yeah, she does. The whole like calling somebody a drug addict and then saying, "Oh, did you give up one of your kids?" Like, what?
Oh, Lips handled that great. Like laughing. I don't think I could have done that.
Oh,
I would have been.
Yeah.
If I was Tiffany,
okay. If I was Tiffany, that laughing would have pissed me off so bad.
Well, what Tiffany was saying, I would have freaked out and started yelling. I would do the opposite of laughing. I wish I could be that way. I mean, I was proud of Lips for doing that.
She was smoking some herbs, so she probably was just chill and was like, whatever.
Yeah.
This is petty.
But some of the things she said was not okay. Again, she doesn't know her. She has no idea what she does. Lips does. She has no idea who she is. And for her to say the things she did, not okay.
See, I'm checking. Yeah, I agree. Oh, God, that's Tiffany. Somebody sent me a link to, I guess it's a Tiffany live where she talks about lip lock, I suppose. Let me fast forward it a little bit.
I do need to do a membership live. I have not done a membership live since I've been on monetization, so I need to do that. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. I've been trying to brainstorm and think of ideas, but I will start doing
by making fun of my age and the fact that I have multiple sclerosis.
You liar.
AB never made fun of your multiple sclerosis ever, ever. Prove it, Lip Locked. I want to see on your channel an uploaded clip of AB ever making fun of you and your.
God, she's gross. Seriously. I'm sorry. Just
Wow.
just me listening to that little part. Like, how is that your fight, Tiffany? Why are you sitting there? Like, that's not even your fight. It's AB's. He lives like thousands of miles away from you.
Completely agree with you. Completely agree.
Are you that? Come on now. I'm not even going to say. I was about to say something kind of mean. Stop myself there, but seriously.
Yeah. She, like I said, she goes low. That's what she does. And she's ridiculous. And AB has her around because she does this for him.
Yeah.
You know?
But he does like stick up for her the same. Well, not to that degree. Like, he has like called her out on some things a little bit. But yeah, she's like totally 100% has his back. When that fallout happens, I don't know how she's going to deal with that.
That will be interesting for sure. So there was others that were in the chat earlier that were talking about an Oakley as a case to look into. And I've heard a little bit about it. It's in Washington. Have you heard anything on that one?
Oakley, isn't that the one where she went missing for like, is that the wolf one where the sister was like
I think so, yes. And CPS was involved. That might be one to look into.
Yeah, we can play a little video on it just real quick. This is from, there's an ad, but yeah, I was thinking that Oakley is the one that went missing like another one that went missing for over a year and was just now recently reported.
What is going on in this world?
That
is just crazy to me. Like the Harmony case, huh?
Hold on. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Let's watch this real quick. Why? It's only, actually, this one's only 30 seconds. Why is it not?
Oakley Carlson has not been seen since, and her case remains under investigation. Earlier this week, her parents were back in. Today marks 1 year since the last confirmed sighting of a Grays Harbor girl. Oakley Carlson has not been seen since, and her case remains under investigation. Earlier this week, her parents were back in court on charges related to one of Oakley's siblings. Andrew Carlson and Jordan Bauer, seen here, are not charged in Oakley's disappearance. Investigators searched their property for days after they were first alerted last year.
You're busy. Very, extremely busy.
Sounds like another one.
Yeah, so she was missing for a year.
And how are the parents not involved?
Since a confirmed sighting, but the parents were arrested. Somebody just said in chat, like, Tiffany's dropping a link. She's calling you out. Sending you a link. Prove her wrong and go on her live.
Wow. You don't have to prove anything.
Who was live first? I was live first. It's not proving anything, her going live and then telling me to grab a link when I'm already live. I literally went live like 20 or 30 minutes before her.
Yeah, exactly. And you don't have to prove anything to her.
So she says her dad was a cop. I want proof that her dad's actually really a cop. And not some like...
Yeah, like what does it matter if her dad's a cop?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's weird. And what? It's just, I don't understand that. Oh, come over here and take a link. No.
There's nothing, I don't want to argue, and that's what she's wanting is an argument. I'm not feeling like, there's just some days I don't really, well, a lot of days I don't really feel like arguing, but
She just
I
wants
am
more
not really
drama,
feeling it.
you know? That's
Let's
all it
see.
is.
So her name is. Yeah, she's a cute little girl.
She is cute, and she's another one that needs to be found.
So many missing kids out there. It's crazy. Then we got freaking Dawn and Candace who know what happened to Summer. And a lot of these parents don't really know what happened to their kids.
Yeah, exactly.
And we
There's
spend
so
all
many.
this time always arguing, all this like back and forth, all this drama, all this
Well, my concern is that
nonsense when the parents know where Summer is. Like one of them at least does. Candace definitely does. We got other kids out there who are missing whose parents have no idea what happened to them. For real. For real.
well, and
It's
if people are giving Candace money, she's not going to talk. She needs to honestly feel the pain.
Mm-hmm.
And with them giving her money, I don't think she's going to feel it.
No, if her life is too easy, then it's
Yeah. But I feel like the community right now is like, well, Summer Wells, you know, is like, well, what do we do now? But she's still missing. There has to be some way to find her. I just don't know how. But I mean, there's so many different people and you know that are suspects. I mean, not per se suspects, but there's so many. Like there's that Don. How do you say his last name?
Sherfy.
Yeah.
Surfy or Sherfy.
There's him. There's Andy across the street. There's of course Candace and Dawn. There, you know, who else were there? I'm trying to think of all of them.
Oh, Dotson, Dobbs. You might, as far as Dawn has it listed as suspects.
Yeah.
Well, actually, there's more. I mean, we also have like the local like child predators. I mean, there's Frank Light. Then there's the junior Sherfy. Yeah, like Yuri said. Don want to throw a Jean. What's his name?
What's his first name? Oh yeah, Dudley. So the interesting fact about a lie detector test, because I was talking to someone just recently about it, and it's an ex-felon that I was talking to, and they said that you can pass a lie detector test very easily. And he also stated how it's done. I don't know if I really want to say it on here per se, but yeah, there is very much ways of passing a lie detector test. And especially with Dawn being as they say, a career criminal, he would know about these ways to pass it.
Yeah, I would love to know the questions they asked him. I'm
Yeah.
dying to know what the questions are.
Yeah, I agree with you.
You know, every time I think, oh, the parents, then I think, oh, they passed the lie detector, but what questions did they ask?
Yeah, what did they ask? That's good. A good question. What did they ask?
Yeah.
And then also, what really stumps me is like everybody kind of stays away from Grandis. We all know she's there. We all know she's probably part of this, but everybody kind of stays away from her. And I mean, it's very interesting about that. She's very smart. So with that being said, Candace, I don't think is going to do anything while Dawn's away because she's under the thumb of her mother, who was very smart when it came to Rose missing. And so,
yeah,
I think Candace will keep a tight.
Did you hear that, like, rumor that Grandis is supposedly leaving state or leaving Tennessee? has plans to leave Tennessee here soon.
I heard that. Yeah, I did hear
Yeah,
that. And
just when freaking Dawn goes to jail. Like, how convenient. That's odd timing. Patty Denise says, I think Monkey is the only one that parents are involved. That's who I was wanting to come and talk about today was Michael Vaughn, because I was really like, his mom really wants people to like putting his face and name out there if you've seen him, because that's one that I don't think there's any way she's involved.
Oh no, I don't think so either.
I'll pull him up. But yeah, this right here though is Oakley Carlson, and if you see her, call 1-800 the lost. Or I would just call 911. That's the easiest way. Just call 911 and they'll forward it to you, or forward you to the right area or right place if you can't remember any phone numbers.
Look how cute she is.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's just heartbreaking. Yeah, that smile. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
we need to find her.
She is so cute. She looks like a doll.
Yes, she does for sure. I know, Monkey. The mom and dad isn't involved, but of course, I do feel like he was abducted. But who took him?
Who, Michael?
Yeah.
Yeah. He was abducted. I feel like that's one.
Yeah. I did watch Donna's reading on him, and it was pretty interesting. Because she talked about seeing, no, you're fine. She talked about seeing like a Mel in a warehouse. Did you watch that by chance?
For Michael Vaughn?
Yeah.
Ooh, did his parents speak with Donna?
Yeah, the mom did. Yep.
Oh, awesome. No, I have not watched that, but we could.
Pretty interesting.
The living and support critical skills, my viewers. Discernment is key. Oh, thank you. We appreciate you too, Liplock. I think it was someone who visits someone by their house. That could totally be. Michael was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Perfect timing for a predator. Yeah, and he's in the area of their house of where Michael Vaughn went missing is the type of area, and this is Michael Vaughn right here. Here's his picture. That's the type of area that a predator, that a child could be taken easily, not on top of a hill in the middle of nowhere.
Right.
That you have to, it's like climbing a freaking, it's serious exercise, even just walking up that driveway.
That's so interesting. It's that steep. Was it hard getting up the driveway in your vehicle?
No, I didn't get up it. I couldn't. I had to walk.
Oh my gosh.
It was horrible. It was bad.
Wow.
It was bad. And not so that part you see, like when you see, here, hold on, let me let the pup out.
Okay.
My daughter has her in the bedroom and in her, come on. All right, there you go. So yeah,
Mom, I want to be with you.
So when she was in there laying with my daughter. My daughter's sleeping.
Oh.
So when you see the driveway real good in that video that Marissa has when she's confronting when there's that confrontation between her and Benny and the driveway, you can see he walks right back up it. Now, if it was just that area, like just that part, that's quite the walk just up that part. But once you get to the top there, the area, the driveway that you can see, like it curves around and there's like there's still more. That's not it.
Oh my goodness.
It's
wow. How do they get their vehicles up there?
I don't know. Candace sped up there real quick.
Wow.
But mine's just a little car and hers probably has 4-wheel drive. newer vehicle. So I don't know. It tears it. It would tear up a new vehicle for sure. Benny battled a moose. What? Sometimes after I read the rest of the a little bit further, because I usually just like sit here and I'm reading all the comments. Sometimes I'm like, whoa, probably shouldn't have read that.
Oh my gosh. I was watching MG, Molly a couple of days ago, and she got porn bombed. And
oh, I heard about that.
Twice. And it was right on the screen. And oh my gosh, it was horrible. She had to like end it and then come back on. And then she got hit again with it. And then
I heard she like stopped her live and she thought she had turned it off and she had it or something like that.
And I think Heidi was on there and she's like, no, turn it off, no. I think she was up there on the panel. It was so funny. It was bad.
Yeah. Wasn't no. Who was up here? One time I had Lyric was on panel. I think Heidi was up on panel one time when I got porn bomb. Not your cup of tea says, I wonder if Ziggy can extend an olive branch to Brandy, Monkey's mom, and have her up on to speaker. Actually, I probably could. I bet she would actually. So let me see here. I have chatted with her. Actually, maybe I'll message her tonight and see, because I almost messaged her earlier and asked her. But I don't want to. I know she's genuinely upset about her son stuff, and like Dawn and Candace, I don't get that feeling from them. They're not at all upset. Like, you can tell, like your instinct and you can feel if you're empathetic or an empath, I guess is the word.
Yeah.
You can feel when other people. I think all humans can do that to some degree. Tell like how, I don't get them being upset or sad or anything about Summer being gone.
I try to put myself like in that situation, and I would do anything and everything to get my boys back, and I would be out there searching nonstop if it was me. If I was Candace, I would be doing opposite of what she's doing. I would make sure I was out there searching every single day, especially if you don't have the boys. And I would be trying everything to get my boys back. And I don't see that from them at all. Yeah. They only really care about themselves, which is very sad. Very selfish people.
Yeah, they're probably. I wonder if it's really true that Dawn said, like, leaving the courtroom up, well, at least I'll have some time away from Candace.
Well, I was watching Duty Ron when he played it, and he did say that. He said that to Sheriff Lawson when he was walking out of the courtroom. And that, good, I'm away from Candace now.
Yeah.
I don't think they're doing well. I think he is very violent with her, or there's DV there. Mm-hmm. But I think also Candace pushes nonstop. Like, she doesn't just give up. Like, she pushes him in a corner. Does that make sense? And then he comes out fighting. I do think that Dawn,
for sure. She's the type that will pick and tell. Yes. I totally get that feeling about Candace for sure.
Yeah, I feel that way too. And also with him, he's a very good charmer. And you know what? He is, because there's been times where I'm listening to him, I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, you start to feel bad for him.
Yeah. And then I'm like, no. He's just good at this.
That's why I kind of wonder sometimes, like, if he knows anything, if maybe there's a chance he doesn't know. I mean, he would definitely have to suspect. And maybe that's why the cops were called the last time they were called. Maybe I just wondered what they were arguing about that last call, where nobody was arrested when Candace's son was supposedly hurt. Just wonder, like, do they fight over and go back and forth, like, about Summer? Or do they both know really what happened to Summer, so there's no really, or do they might still argue about it. But, yeah, I wonder if they, like, try to accuse each other of anything.
I think that they maybe fight about, like, maybe he knows, and like maybe he's like, you put us here in this situation, or maybe she says that to him, where they're fighting about that. Because I think there's so many ways that this could have happened. I do feel like the CPS was one of the ways where they had to get her gone. How do they say it? I don't know.
She got gone or something.
Got gone or something. Because of CPS and coming in.
That's how they talk down there, though, because when I was there, Fred Hill said the same thing. And the recording I put out there, which I should put the recording just out by itself. But anyways, sorry, just thinking out loud. They said the same words. Him and his wife both said got gone.
That is so
So I think it's just how they talk. But it seems insensitive to say got gone. Oh, she got gone.
I know, right? I would say she's missing, or but yeah, got gone. I don't know. But I think that it has to come down to the CPS and them coming the following day.
You know what? Lips said that they were arguing because of Benny sleeping with Candace. She said nope, they argued about Benny having sex with Candace. She said, I have receipts. And then her next comment was, promise you. So I thought you were joking. So you're being serious. You think that Dawn thinks that something inappropriate happened? Benny would totally, he has, I totally believe he would do it, actually. For sure, he would let her. Never mind. I'm not going to.
But I think Candace would totally do it, too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
She would be all over
like,
it.
He's my best friend.
Yep.
And it's like, Is that what she call it?
I think she probably thought that Benny would travel to Tennessee now that Dawn is in jail, but he hasn't left yet.
See, this is so weird what Sway says. Like, this is like this second or third time I've seen this comment, and I think it was from Sway, saying that Jody Sue said Andy's mother was on the phone with Sweetie Pie Low an hour of Candace calling 911. What? Why Sweetie Pie Low? Like, that doesn't make sense. That's not.
I wonder, though, if Andy or they reached out to him, because in Donna's reading, she said there was a question of do you know who the Andy is? And she said 125 Ben Hill Road. Do you remember that?
Yep.
I wonder if that's why.
That's okay, Lips. You don't have to come up here. I understand. You were live earlier. Trust me, I get it. I know how it is. Because a lot of times, like, I like to watch you guys when you're live or whatever, to the ones who do videos. And sometimes I just feel like being on the chat. And sometimes I don't want to even comment because I'm like, oh, if I comment, they're going to want me to go up on panel. Because I'm live every day, and sometimes I just like to relax. Like, I might be playing my video games and listening, or I might be cleaning and listening, or who knows? So yeah.
Yeah, once you go ahead and put hello or hi everyone, everybody's like, hi Ziggy.
I know,
hi,
and
Ziggy.
then it's not right. I'm sure it's like how, and I feel bad if I don't say hi to every single person individually. And people will really, like, I know you guys wouldn't, but there are people who will take offense to it if you don't respond. They'll think that you're purposely, like, you're mad at them. But no, that's not it at all. Like 99.9% of the time.
Yeah, you're just listening.
Yeah, and when I'm always watching on my phone, and on your phone, you have to type out the whole person's name. It won't like highlight. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep, I do, because I'm always on my phone too.
Why doesn't YouTube come up with a better system for replying to people on your phone in their app?
Oh, I agree with you 100%, because
there's no way to do it, right?
No, there isn't. And so you have to type really fast. And there's so many people I miss even in your chat. I'm like, oh my gosh, you know?
That's why sometimes, like, when I reply to you guys, I'll only put half part of your name. Like, if I'm in, because it takes too long to type it all out. Like, talking with loose lips right here, forget it. No way. I would just put lips. Like, and
That's
no
what
way
I
am I
do
going to
too.
try to, then, like, on my phone, you'd have to put talking with loose lips. Then you'd have to put the lips exactly right, like the emoji things. And you'd have to remember not to put a space in between loose and the lips things. Yeah, so it's, I don't understand why they don't have a reply option on the YouTube app for phones.
Well,
I know I always do that, Lisa. I always say hello, everyone.
I do that too.
I do. I say everyone, but then when everybody starts replying and asking how I am, I feel like I want to reply to everybody.
And then it's hard.
Or I just feel bad, I guess.
No, and you have to be extra fast at typing or, you know, texting or whatever it is. And yeah, it's hard.
Yeah, see, my name's easy, Ziggy. That's easy to type. Stormy. Like, a lot of your guys's are easy. Kristen S. Encam. Even Buckeye Mama would be. But when you get those emojis and stuff, yeah.
Did you get your laptop, by the way?
Yes, I'm on it right now, actually. In the
You love
living
it?
room instead of like the normal area in the office that I'm at.
Yeah.
Just trying it out. Yeah, so far it's okay. I'm noticing, though, it sometimes goes blurry, which is, yeah, that's concerning. There's probably some kind of warranty now that I'm thinking. I better sign up for it. Got the box.
What kind of laptop did you get?
I got it. Well, I got an Asus, ASUS. People said it was a good brand because Don B was in here one night asking what kind of computer you should get. And people were saying brands, but it's a gaming computer. But I got it through Best Buy, and I did it was an open box computer. So I got a little bit of a discount.
Awesome.
You love Asus, but yeah, it wasn't like crazy expensive for a gaming computer. It's probably an older model or something. Because I would never pay thousands or anything crazy like that. But it is a decent computer. And I figured if it can do gaming, surely it can do live streaming pretty well.
Yeah, I need to get a laptop, so that's why I'm asking. And I have one with work, but I don't do anything on my work computer, my laptop.
Yeah,
I need to get my own.
I have Microsoft Office on this. I just put it on here because I get it free with my schooling. So yeah, I just
nice.
on here. Yeah, I'm still taking classes. Hopefully I'm freaking done with classes by the end of next year. I should have been done this year had I gone straight through and not dropped any classes, but that's not how it worked. I'm still not done, but I was set to be done. Hey, Levin.
Hi, Levin.
This year, but I was set to. Oh, you're echoing. I'm gonna mute you for just a second. I'll mute you for just a second. It just sounds like you have me playing in the background. That's it. Well, it sounds like I picked the right type of computer then, Randy, huh? Because at first I remember when one of you guys were mentioning Asus or however you say it, I was like, isn't that a cheap crappy brand? And they're like, no, that's Acer. I'm like, oh, okay.
That will be good for school. When do you start again?
Oops.
Crappy brand.
They're like, no, that's Acer. Oh, it's still doing that. I was hoping that he have to.
Hold on. Is that
Okay,
better?
yeah, that's better.
Well, obviously. So it froze on my other two screens. Like the YouTube froze. It's weird.
Huh.
But I think I.
Oh, are you still there? It cut out for a second.
I'm here.
Okay. Well, I needed to get up and get a drink. So, did you want to? I thought about playing this real quick so I could. It's about Michael Vaughn.
Do it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay,
Michael Vaughn is
I just
a
need
good
one.
thing.
I just need a minute break.
Yep. Go ahead.
Below 30, making for the kind of flakes that signal Christmas. We built a fort and a slide, and he should be here. So it's been a very, very hard day. I'm sorry. Brandy Neal and her bundled 2-year-old daughter, Aria, meet us outside their home in Fruitland, a rural farmland city, population 5,000, an hour outside Boise.
Describe the neighborhood and Fruitland, what kind of street and community this is.
They're all quiet and friendly. It's a safe place.
But on the evening of July 27th, this quiet corner of the world turned frantic when Brandy's 5-year-old son, Michael Vaughn, walked out of the house and down the street.
He would have come out of the garage. The front door is pretty hard to get out of, and you can hear that opening.
She says her son was looking for older neighborhood kids to play with.
He went to a neighbor's house. He went to another neighbor's house and another neighbor's house.
Typical, she says, for a summer night here. But with Brandy at work and her husband inside checking on the toddler and ordering dinner, neither parent knew Michael took off. They're now approaching month 5 with no answers.
I don't even think hell is the right word.
Stay back on the stove. It doesn't feel hot.
She describes her son as pure excitement and joy, seen here in a home video learning to bake.
Stay back, stay back. We made real homemade cookies.
A holiday activity the two should be doing now. And here, watching fireworks from the driveway.
I do not want to get by any of those.
He goes by Monkey, a nickname Brandy says he earned for his nonstop energy and being all boy.
From the moment he wakes up and even in his sleep, he's kicking and running around. He loves cars. He loves race cars.
Never did Brandy imagine Monkey would be the center of a worldwide missing persons search.
And due to the fact that we've conducted multiple searches using every tool available to us with no success, it increases the possibility that Michael was abducted.
Law enforcement has combed through more than 3,000 acres of surrounding land. No clues. Just to the west of the family home lie the Snake River and Interstate 84. Could a predator passing through have picked the boy up and hit the road?
Please, please, please help me. Please help me bring my baby home.
Officials have been flooded with more than 500 tips from around the globe. 2 leads they still need the public's help with: identifying the driver of this white Honda Pilot and a man with dark hair seen walking toward lower drainage behind the neighborhood around the time Michael went missing.
I have a feeling that someone may have been watching us, and that's my feeling. That's my mama's heart feeling.
Brandy firmly denies Michael's disappearance was at the hands of someone the family knows. And with the changing of the seasons comes new concern for his warmth and well-being.
And now that it is snowing and it's cold, I mean, that must mix in a new level of concern for you as his mom.
Every day, when the leaves started to change, I lost I lost my mind. I can't.
Sadly, the grieving mother can't put life on hold while she waits for her little boy to come home. She continues going to work and raising 3 other kids who need her time and attention. And she sleeps on the living room couch, just in case one night there comes a little knock or voice at the front door.
But I still want to look at some stars.
This is a hard question, but do you believe that Michael is alive still? Do you have a feeling that he's not?
I know in my heart he's alive. I know he is. And I know he's coming home. He will come home.
Now, Fruitland police have denied all of our requests this week for an on-camera interview, but the chief did email me saying that both parents complied with every investigative request that was asked of them, and he said this case is far from going cold. They're working on legitimate leads right now, and Marnie, the award for Michael's safe return home is now north of $50,000.
Marky, thank you. And if you at home have information about Michael's disappearance, again, he goes by Monkey because he is a rambunctious, precious 5-year-old boy. The tip line is on your screen.
Stem is precise, no margin for error.
Dare to forget that.
Okay. So both his parents are still together, right? The father and the mother of Michael. Do you guys know?
They are still together.
Okay. It just concerns me the only thing that concerns me, if I never got any feeling, like any weird feeling about the parents or anything in this case. But I wonder, like, has the father talked? Because I wonder how he dealt with when they say how rambunctious and stuff he is and hyper. Like, I'm hoping somebody didn't accidentally, like, was too rough with him or something because he's like hyper. I don't know. I don't think the father has talked. As far as
I haven't seen any interviews with the father. But he is the one that was home when he went missing. So she was at work.
And they're still together, huh?
Mm-hmm. They're still together. Yep.
It doesn't seem so due to the scent dogs.
Well, the biggest thing is they seem like a family that she was on Purple Nights the other morning.
Mm-hmm.
And she was crying for help. Like crying to put his name out there, crying for people to pick up where they are, what they are doing. They've been cleared.
Oh, have they both been cleared?
I can't answer that, but
they have both been cleared.
Oh, okay.
They might have.
Yeah.
I just don't know. I know that she was talking about him going from neighbors to neighbors to neighbors' houses, like ringing the doorbells and stuff. And that's understandable. My biggest thing is with everything going on, what I've seen, what I know of Idaho people, I have 2 friends that were high school friends that live in Idaho, and they're asking for sincere help to get the name out there. And us as human beings in the community of missing people, and I'm not just saying this channel, I'm saying the whole community needs to support people that need help. Don't give it 5 views. Don't give it 3 views. Give it the attention that it's needed. Doesn't mean leave where we are now. It means give them a chance. They need help.
I wonder if Ziggy, if you could get her on your show here, and I mean, even if we could,
she's more than happy to go where she's needed.
Well, I messaged her earlier and I asked her if she'd like to this weekend or later on next week. But the last time I spoke to her, I didn't get the sense that she wanted to. Last time that we spoke about Michael, she came in the chat, and I didn't want to pressure her to come up. I know it's got to be difficult what she's going through. So I don't want her.
She's wrecked. She wants her son home. She's wrecked, and
I know, that's so sad. He was looking for
I know, that's sad.
He was looking for a mate that day. That's so sad.
I know. She's wrecked.
Well,
she just wants them home.
If we all put our heads together, we can somehow help. And maybe if she comes on the channel, she could give, a link to a flyer, and we could even print a couple off, all of us, and put it out there in our community everywhere. I mean, I don't know what else. I mean, any suggestions is great. Let's help her.
The thing is this, like, even if there's 2 people in the chat, or there's 5 people in the chat, or there's 500 or 5,000, it doesn't matter. This mom is asking for help. She's been cleared. She's asking for help. We need to, as a community on YouTube, I don't care who you like, I don't care who you hate, we have to help. And that's out there to all you creators that are out there. I'm telling you right now, she's asking for help. She didn't do anything wrong. She's cleared.
I know she was asking for it. Yeah, there's a $50,000 reward. That was as of November 21st, though, so it might be more now. But yeah, just so I was curious if the Levitt's saying the parents have both been cleared. I was looking for that on somewhere. I mean, I feel there's no way, heck, that mother's involved.
I know she's been cleared. I don't know about the father, but I have not done my due diligence into it, and I'm wrong for that. She has been getting a text since I was reading a comment, but I don't know if he has been cleared. I might be wrong, but I know she has been. They both have tried to go back to work. He's trying to support the family, and they need help. And the ugliness that's been out here on YouTube, the people that are crazy, the people that are like attacking one another, like, this is a family that needs help, and we need to help them.
That's a great idea. Britt was wondering, where can people donate for his reward? That's what I'm looking for, and I'll find it. But as far as like Mrs. T says, a fundraiser that is a great idea. If she messages back, or even if she doesn't want to, that's fine. We could still do it. I wonder if there is a way for me to set, like, I've never done a fundraiser on here. As far as like through YouTube, I did the one thing for Dusty when her son passed away. But besides that, I've never used the YouTube fundraiser thing. But I'm wondering if we can do it so that it would go directly to Michael's reward fund. I don't know if there is a way to do that.
That would be awesome. Be cool. Even if you did like,
or I wouldn't mind helping out the family.
Fundraiser.
Hold on. I see people that say that she needs to reach out to Chris M. I will tell you this already. She's reached out to everybody and anybody that will help her. She's desperate. She wants her son home. and they've cleared her, and she just wants her son home. Either way, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, if Chris McDonough would that would be awesome too, for sure.
Yeah, well, he's looked into it. I know that for a fact.
Yeah.
We as a community, I'm speaking on behalf of YouTube, we as a community need to help a good family.
Yeah, it says here,
don't choose to do it. That speaks volumes on the different people that are
right.
out
If
here
we
on
got
YouTube.
somebody who apparently she's really wanting us, and then we have Summer's parents that I feel like don't want us to, but I don't really care what they want anyways. Like I'm worried about Summer, first. But it says here in this article that Michael has yet to be located as of December, but Fruitland police are trying to identify the owner of a 2016 to 2020 white Honda Pilot that was a street over from the Vaughn's residence at 6:47 p.m. and a man with dark hair wearing a white t-shirt and black shorts seen walking off Southwest 8th Street around the time of Michael's disappearance. So a man with dark hair with a white t-shirt and black shorts.
Well, and they won't. They didn't do an Amber Alert because they didn't think it was necessary, and it tears her up. That's kind of how they are over there in Idaho.
We could do, I could do some research on it, Ziggy, if you wanted to. Love it. I don't know if you would want to. And then
No, I'm always researching.
We can find out send emails to the governor as a community, asking for them, and I'm sure we could find a letter that we can put out there that each person could send an email requesting that an Amber Alert goes out for him.
Well, I will tell you this because I know statistics and I'm a numbers person. I'm a business person. And I will tell you this, that there's over 2 million people that are here on YouTube watching and listening to cold cases, unsolved murders, missing people. And we need to do our part for a family that's been cleared, for a family that actually wants to find their kid and wants them home.
Mm-hmm.
Do our part. I mean, there's other researchers that will step in. It's just rough because it's just like they feel everybody's pushed them to the side. And I'm not downing any creator or anything like that. It's sad because we need to do our part too.
Mm-hmm.
So
I don't know why my screen on here is blurry, but I have something I was going to show. Mama Steph sent me a screenshot from Facebook by the Fruitland police. I'm waiting for it to. I emailed it to myself, so I'll pull it up here in a second. But the reward now is, I do know it says the reward now is $52,860. So it's raised a couple of thousand. Maybe we can get that up to 60,000. We'll have to do something.
Yeah, definitely. I'm more than willing to research it with you and find out some more information.
Yeah, I really wanted to cover Michael once a week the last time, but it's been a few weeks. I haven't stuck to that, and I really should because, I mean, it wasn't on purpose, but I wish I could show you guys what I'm talking about right now. Why it's all weird. I hope that's not why this laptop is open box.
hold on your screen like quadruple, well, like multiple times, like surfaced over your thing? It did that to me too when we got on here. It was weird.
Wait, what? Yeah, it's I don't know. See, do you guys see it now? Is it blurry for
yeah.
you guys? Or no, it's
Yeah.
not blurry on the screen, but it is only that's so
That's-
weird. You guys can't see what I'm seeing. Sorry. Okay. Let me go over this here. So this was from City of Fruitland Police on Facebook on January 27th. So this is a more recent update. And this is for Michael Joseph Vaughn. It has been 6 months since Michael Joseph Vaughn went missing. The Fruitland Police Department, with assistance from surrounding agencies, the Idaho State Police, and the FBI, have continued to search for 5-year-old Michael Joseph Vaughn continuously since July 27th of 2021. We do not know yet what happened to cause Michael's disappearance. Michael's information has been shared with law enforcement nationwide. Search efforts have involved local police agencies, professional search and rescue units, and community volunteers, and we've searched with helicopters, drones, boats, divers, dogs, and walked step by careful step through fields, river, and canal banks. Over the last month, we focus on leads that continue to come in from around the Northwest and indeed the world. Our investigators have covered a lot of ground investigating credible leads to completion, with several being actively worked on. Every lead offers a new direction, and we continue to follow them with vigor. I can't say that word. The number of leads received is currently 830, with more coming in daily. Our ground searches have been suspended due to winter weather conditions, but if a credible lead sends us to a forest or a field, we will go. As most of you know, to keep our community updated, the Fruitland Police Department has held multiple press briefings, and we're grateful to our local media for covering the search for Michael and stories that have been shared nationwide, even internationally. We've seen the poster of Michael from the City of Fruitland webpage shared countless times via media and social media. We do ask that the official poster from the Fruitland Police Department and the Idaho Missing Persons Clearinghouse be the poster that is shared, as it will continue or consistently share the same information that would be recognizable to law enforcement nationwide. You can find Michael's poster at www.fruitland.org. Yeah, you have to. This is just a screenshot, so I'm not sure. Tips can be sent to Find Michael at fruitland.org, or go to Crime Stoppers at 343cops.com. Tips may remain anonymous. To those who stand strong and continue to support both Michael's family and the efforts of law enforcement to find Michael, thank you. You're helping us avoid conjecture and keep the focus on finding this little boy. Please know, while not all investigative efforts can be made public, our focus remains strongly on finding Michael, with no stone being left unturned, every option carefully considered, and all leads investigated. The reward for Michael's safe return is now $52,860. Every donation is appreciated. The fund is being held in an account with the City of Fruitland and has been reactivated until March 31st, 2022. The fund is giving sunset dates to provide accountability and urgency. If someone has or learns of information that can help find Michael, we want the information now. This Facebook page is the only source for credible firsthand information in this case. Please continue to follow this page for more updates as they're available. Please keep Michael, his family, and the investigators working to bring him home in your prayers. Thank you. So it's a fund being held in an account with the City of Fruitland, but it doesn't even tell us like what bank or anything. Okay, there's Purple Knights, I think.
She'll be more than willing to share that with us. Trust me. she's all about finding her son, and
Yeah.
she's torn up. She can't even work. She's devastated. We need to do the right thing and help.
Completely agree.
Purple Nice, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Can you hear me now? I forgot to unmute again. I'm famous for that.
Hey, I do it all the time.
Okay. She was up on my panel yesterday.
Yeah.
She has been getting a lot of attacks since she's been on. But that's not stopping her. She's continuing to move forward.
Hold on, Purple. Who's attacking her?
She didn't say. She just said she sent me some screenshots of my live that people were,
All right. Can you send it to me?
Yeah, we'll talk in
Please.
private.
Yes, please.
There is a Facebook group where you can get all the links for where to donate. The family wants absolutely no money. They want you to donate either directly to the reward fund or directly to the people that are paying for the flyers, the bracelets, all that kind of stuff. They want, because I was trying to set up something, for them because, she can't work right now because she's too devastated. The husband Tyler, he's still going to work barely, but I guess that man is shattered. He is just, he has done one interview that I'm aware of, but it's too hard for him right now. The reward fund is over $52,000. Both parents have been talked to and cleared. They do believe he was abducted. They followed his trail down to the end of the road and then it just stopped. So, and they're still looking for
like the road, the end of their road,
the end of their street, yeah. And then
oh, that would be awesome.
They're still trying to identify the white Honda Accord. They're not saying that they're a person of interest.
You mean the Honda? It's a SUV, Honda SUV, not a Accord.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
Avenger. Sorry, I think it's Avenger.
Pilot.
It's a pilot. Okay, the white car.
Yeah, it's a white Honda SUV. Yeah. Pilot. Yeah.
Identify that person. They're not saying that they're a person of interest or anything like that. They're just saying that they were caught on some surveillance, leaving the neighborhood at about the time Michael was last seen. So, they just want to talk to him, see if they've seen anything. They have identified the man, which was a homeless man, which supposedly he was in jail because he was seen in the neighborhood days before. So they, but it has been confirmed that he was in jail. So, but other than that, she can't really give us any.
Wait, so they have identified what man are you talking about?
The guy that was walking through the neighborhood that they talked about in the white shirt and black
But how
shorts.
was he in jail if he was walking? I'm confused.
No, they spotted him in the neighborhood like the day before, prior. Not the day that Michael went missing. Yeah, they just wanted, to see if maybe he's seen anything or, find out who he was to see if he was in the area.
I was figuring it would be like they were asking about him because he was there. They saw him the day that,
No, from what I understand, they seen him prior because they identified him as the homeless man that was in jail at the day he was missing.
Okay.
But I mean, yes, they want absolutely no money to go to them whatsoever.
Oh,
They just want it all to go to the state police. They have, I guess, you can go to the website or call them directly, and they know, all what you need to do to donate to them. And then the people who's organizing all the flyers and making bracelets and stuff like that, they want the money to go to them. They want absolutely no money for their family or themselves.
Yeah, here's
honestly,
the link.
they're good people.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll share this link. That's a good idea, Randy, Ray. And also this link right here that I'm sharing has the links for the posters and everything. If you do want to print out a poster, like I have a summer poster like on the back of my my vehicle. So maybe I should print out one of Michael too. But so right here's the link if you want to download a poster. And thank you, Mama Steph, for sending this to me, the link. This is Michael right here. It's a cute little guy. He's so freaking cute.
Yeah.
Says here that the search continues for 5-year-old Michael Joseph Vaughn. The men and women of the Fruitland Police Department remain committed to doing all they can to find Michael, who disappeared from his neighborhood the evening of Tuesday, July 27th, 2021. Please use the information on this page to connect to official, credible information about the search for Michael. Significant updates will be posted here as soon as possible. You may also consider following the Fruitland Police Department's Facebook page. So the link to all that's here, and then it has the tip line. You can go to, they actually have an email here, findmichael@fruitland.org. You can email them.
I'm gonna challenge the creators that are out there. They're all watching this right now. I'm gonna challenge you all. One day, put his info everywhere on YouTube.
Yeah, let's
do out of the kindness of your heart for good people, and show people that you're good people. And share. I don't care if it's a week from now. I don't care if it's tomorrow. I don't care if it's a month from now. Do the right thing and show this kid out there, get his name out there, and help this family.
Yeah, just tell anybody who will listen. That's all the family wants. They just want him home. You know, they want nothing, no donations or anything. They just want their little boy home.
Wow. Is that true? Did you guys watch Donna Serafino's reading on him or not?
No, I didn't.
No, I didn't.
Yeah. Oh man, if that's somebody's.
I know. I
don't
want to watch it.
Yeah. I hope that's not true what they were saying. So here's the poster that you can print out. Idaho Missing Persons Clearinghouse and danger missing. So he didn't get an Amber Alert.
No, he did not get an Amber
Alert.
Alert.
Told by Mama Steph, and
there is a petition on change.org. I don't have the link right now, but that there is a petition going around to try and get him an Amber Alert. I know it's 6 months later, but at least it's something.
Thank
he
you
didn't
so
get
much,
one.
Bobby Lynn. Thank you for being a member for 4 months. Wow. Let's see, October, November, December. Yeah, you've been a member almost like the whole time, almost. I've been on here for, let's see, all of September, all of October, November, all of December, all of January. So 5.5 months or so I've been on here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to print this one out. It says he was last seen wearing a light blue Minecraft shirt and black boxer briefs with lime green stitching with size 11 flip-flop sandals. Last seen around the Southwest 9th Street in Fruitland, Idaho. This photo was taken 1 month prior to the last seen date. He's 5 years old. He's white, 3'7", 50 pounds, blonde hair, blue eyes. So did he he snuck out of the house, didn't he? He wasn't.
Yeah, he went out the garage.
Yeah, he didn't really.
What happened is the dad went to change his little sister, and I guess it was a doozy of a diaper, and then come back and he's gone. And then I know there's a lot of speculation. People are so concerned about the pizza that he ordered, want to know if it got delivered and what time. And she said on my stream, yes, the damn pizza got delivered. It sat on the counter for 2 days. I think she said like 7:15 was the exact time that the pizza was delivered. So, I mean, everybody's, worried about the damn pizza when, they
Oh,
should be
why?
worried
Because there
about
was.
the baby.
Oh, did he deliver it like right before, or did he
Yeah.
order it right before Michael went missing or something? Or
Yeah.
oh,
So,
yeah.
And it looks like there's a group on Facebook
yeah,
that
there is a
people could
group on
go
Facebook.
to. And if you don't have a printer, you could always share the information
Yeah, I'm gonna
on
put it up on my
social
computer
media.
here in a second. I need to get this laptop connected to my printer so I can print this. But there were 2 issues that did not qualify him for that Amber Alert. Yeah, you have to have a vehicle, right? Description, but see, like Summer
Summer
Wells
didn't.
really didn't have.
Yeah, Summer didn't have a vehicle of the description, and she got an Amber Alert.
Yeah, but
Every missing child should have an Amber Alert, regardless of the criteria.
no, I agree with that. It just he was seen at several neighbors like patios knocking on their doors or whatever. He was being a little kid, and I don't know how to explain it. Like,
Yeah.
he just up and vanished, and that's not right.
Yeah, it's horrible. I can't imagine going through something like that. Okay,
Yeah.
so somebody told me to go on change.org, look up Michael on Amber Alert for. Okay, so this has over 3,100 signatures. Okay, I'll share this. Let me copy this and show you guys real quick. It's a change.org to, I don't know though. Amber Alerts do best. It should have been done from the beginning, but
yeah,
because he's been gone for Miss Christmas.
Yeah, and his birthday's coming up soon.
When's his birthday?
I can't remember the exact date right off the top of my head. She said it on my live, but I don't remember the exact date right now. There was a lot of information going on that day, and I was trying to, get the information, but not be like an ass about it, because it's a very, I didn't want her to feel uncomfortable or upset or anything. So, it was very gingerly questioning.
Yeah, I know. I'd be afraid. See, like, I'd love to have her on here and stuff, and I did message her. I'm afraid, like, what to ask. I don't want to, like, make things.
You don't want to upset her.
Here, hold on. So I'm going to tell you one thing. So I'm going to make this clear to the YouTube world that if this lady comes on to the YouTube world and you knuckleheads here on YouTube that want to run amok and want to go after people, want to dox people on the internet, you want to do it to this kind lady that has went through hell and back, you don't want to mess with her. I'm going to tell you all right now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Ziggy, I'm doing this on your panel. I'm going to tell you right now, I have a lot of friends on YouTube in a lot of different communities, and they don't all get along with each other, but I'm respected by a lot of them. And this bullshit that's going on right now in the YouTube world needs to fucking stop. You guys are ugly, disgusting. I don't even want to watch this bullshit. And I'm tired of it. And so are the subscribers, the viewers. I don't know if people watch videos, but I watch different videos, not as much as I used to, but the numbers are going down. They're getting less and less because it's ugly and disgusting. And you're messing with a lot of my friends right now, and they're not all creators are not like together, bonded together. But this bullshit needs to stop. And there's a couple people right now I'm looking into, and you want to keep it up? You want to keep going? Oh, I'm on your ass. And if this poor lady comes up on this panel right here, and I get one grief that somebody is going after her, somebody is doing bullshit to her or her family, I will be on your fucking ass. I don't care who the fuck you are. I don't fucking care. This lady needs a platform, and she needs some place to tell her story and to get her son's name out there. I'm done with the bullshit. And I have other channels. I have a couple of them. And I will come after your ass. And I don't care. My channels are for fun, to show awareness. I don't need money. I have nothing to do with that. I don't need any of it. Just know I will come after your ass. Be
Yeah,
respectful.
this lady, like, I
And that's
see it
it.
in her eyes, you know? Like, I can't imagine somebody being, no, I get it. People are going to be like, well, you go after Dawn and Candace. It's like, I don't know. It's just so different. It's just so different.
Well, the biggest thing is people aren't going after Don and Candace no more. They're going after other creators and what they've done and what their past is.
That's
and
true.
just like how you got doxxed on the internet, and remember how bad you felt and all that. And I told you, just give them the M&M, because they want to know what your history is. Give it all to them so they can stop talking about you and put the focus back on Summer. Well, the same thing is with, they're going after other people that I actually care about. And you might not agree with me, but I'm telling you, you people out here on the internet need to stop.
It's me.
Okay.
It's ugly. Sorry, Ziggy.
No, you're fine.
Well, I'm just pissed because these people are being ridiculous.
Yeah, I actually, when I got doxxed, it really, it sucked, but like you said, I had already put anything like what people could find negative really about me out there for the most part. So I really didn't. It's not safe to put people's like personal, their address and stuff like that out there, because people have kids, and yeah, that's what I'm concerned about is my daughter. Besides that, like I'm not really scared myself, but I have a daughter I need to protect.
Well, that's what people don't understand is, like, some of the people that are on the internet trying to do good for people, and I know that people do stupid stuff and this or that, but some of these people that are out here are like really actively like searching and researching and turning in tips to TBI, FBI, to Idaho police. Idaho police want all the tips they can get, and they will look into every single one of them. But the way that the ugliness is going on YouTube, like, I feel sorry for anybody that's following any of it.
Oh my gosh, look what this Audrey person is saying. So I wanted to keep her safe, then took her to Tennessee. I can't take my daughter to Tennessee. Okay.
Wow.
You've never taken your daughter to Tennessee. I'm sorry, Audrey, that you haven't ever been able to take your daughter outside your freaking small-minded world.
Completely agree. I mean, and that's the thing, is you were there, you were protecting her. There was multiple people around in Tennessee. These people.
Well,
just stop.
you
just need to stop, you know?
Yeah. And she was definitely totally
Hold on, Ziggy. Ziggy, did you and your daughter make it back home safe?
Oh yeah, we're back.
Oh, you did.
Sure?
Oh, You did with a puppy too, right? So
Yeah.
not only you and your daughter, but you, your daughter, and a puppy all made it safe back to wherever you live. But people don't need to know that. If they do, great for them. But you all made it back safe, right? So why do
Well,
people even
she
give a
thought
shit?
Audrey thought she
Tennessee.
was clever, and thought, well, no, Audrey, you're not that clever because you weren't there. You have no idea. Like, you're once again just letting your mind run wild of what, like it was just this dangerous thing. And we were just, no, it wasn't like that. I didn't put my daughter in any type of danger. You weren't there and you don't know. So, but I was there and I know, and my daughter is almost 14 years old. She's a teenager. She's not a baby. I heard you made it all back in puzzle pieces.
Well,
Yeah.
it's like the attack that other creators are making on other creators. The subs are leaving.
Oh, yeah, Nikki.
Like
Oh my gosh.
what?
What a
What did you
horrible
say?
person. You raised your kids in Tennessee. No, Tennessee is like really beautiful. It is. Even the area that Don and Candace live is very beautiful area. It's crazy to be right there and look up at that hill. And I just kept like wanting to look up at it because I just could not believe your mind just sits there and like, what happened that day,
Well, and the interesting thing to me is I've never learned much about hollers until this case, and I've never been to Tennessee, and it's awesome to see and hear about how much history is in the holler and how families have lived there decades and decades, and it's actually very interesting to me on that side as well. So
yeah, you go to the cemetery there and it's all like everybody has the same, it's all like one or two, well, not one, but just like a couple last names. It's all one big family.
Yeah, and that's so
Very good.
interesting to me.
Yeah,
It really is.
But can I back that up though? So I grew up in Northwest Iowa, so like my family originated from Chicago, but both sides of my family. But the thing is we grew a tight knit group of people out in the middle of nowhere. I grew up outside of a town, and I grew up on a farm, but we didn't associate with anybody but that were our friends, the people that were around us. Like our neighbors were our friends. So, and I believe that's the same situation as what's going on there. It's just you don't rat on your neighbors or your friends, or you don't even know what's going on because you live so far away. So you might not even know anything. And that's the hardest thing of the whole situation.
The only thing everybody's saying they want to move, they miss Tennessee and want to move back. The only thing I don't like about there, it's beautiful, but I hate driving those roads. Like, it makes me sick, and it takes you way longer to get anywhere because you're going through, these steep curves and hills. Yeah, it kind of makes me sick feeling.
Well, so Jen P said at Levitt, when people think of Chicago, they think of Chirac. So here, I wanna, I'm not picking on you, Jen P, but I want to bring this into perspective. So when you think of Hawkins County, or you think of like I don't know what other location is out there. What do you think of that's there? Everybody showed the ugly that's there in eastern Tennessee. There's drugs. Oh my God, there's drugs there. Um, there's bad people there. There's all this, all that. Everybody sees all the bad. So you say the Chirac, and I'm not picking on you. That's a good point. Is Chicago's not all bad. There's a lot of good here. Am I scared on the expressway? Oh yeah. I could get shot at any minute on the expressway. But at the same time, like it's like everybody judges Chicago because of Chirac and it's bad, you could get shot, this or that. But the same thing is there, everybody shows all the bad that's going on there. There's a lot of good going on in Tennessee. Trust me.
Mm-hmm. A lot of good people too.
I have been to Chicago multiple times, and I actually love it there. I think it's gorgeous.
Hey,
I mean, of course, I didn't go in different. Like, I was more by the Magnificent Mile. Is that right?
Yeah, Magnificent Mile. It's a beautiful place.
Yeah, but I think every place has something unique about it and beauty, even if there is bad areas. I really do.
That's what cool.
Yeah.
Those roads, they do. Sometimes they can be fun though, because it's like a roller coaster. But
Well,
but that's only if it's like nobody around and not
the whole
too
thing
dangerous.
is you can get caught in a bad situation. And Jen P, I was not picking on you. You brought up a good point. So it was very good to say that. Like just like in Tennessee, like everybody is looking at the negatives, just like the news.
So no, that's funny though, Levitt. The first time I went to Tennessee or to Chicago, like on one of my dad's business trips when I was a kid, because we usually they were always in Florida, but one time there was one in Chicago, and I remember that was the very first time I'd ever seen, like, I was like in a culture shock, and I was probably only like 11-ish. And it was the first time I ever seen a homeless person or anything like that. I remember being like, wow, I had never seen life like that.
It's like a different world. Like I live
downtown Chicago.
I live outside of the city, but when you go downtown, yeah, it's a different world.
Yeah, I remember. It's so crazy how it's like in my mind like that.
Every time I go to San Francisco, I feel the same way. I feel like either there's people that have lots of money or you see a lot of homeless.
Yeah,
and
that's how South Beach is.
Yeah, and there's not a lot of in between.
Mm-hmm.
And I noticed that.
Well, my buddy at work, I work like 12 hours a day, but my buddy just said that him and his wife, they don't have any kids and they're older, but he goes, we're going to Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Is beautiful there. We've been there several times and we're going there again. And I just bit my tongue and I said, I've heard it's a beautiful place there. But he knows everything. Like me and him talk about the Summers case and stuff, but at the same time, he acknowledges the fact that it's a beautiful place still.
Okay, Buckeye Mama says, to Scott, did you realize who was in the orange shirt outside the courthouse at Dawn's court hearing? She was the first car to leave, and she cussed at Crime Watch. I heard that person cuss at her. Who was it? I'm curious too. I want to know. Tell me too. I was kind of wondering if Dawn Keller was there. I don't know why that came to my mind, that she was in one of those cars, like cussing out Crime Watch. But
hey, Ziggy, have you found Dale?
Who?
Dale.
No.
So
I tried messaging her, but
chat. If somebody can find Dale and then email Ziggy.
Shut up.
Her.
Shut up.
No way. That I don't believe that.
Shut up! That makes so much sense now. My God. The day before, I've been trying to ask Shannon, she must have changed her name or something, like why she was like the day before trying to tell everybody a different court date and that of Dawn's court date. She was trying to tell everybody it was changed to the 16th of February.
Yeah, remember that? And I was like, are you sure?
Yeah, right. The day before his court date, she was trying to say that. And I just kind of I kind of ignored her because I felt like it was coming from Candace. And, you know, I was like, it's okay if you want to believe Candace. But I felt also maybe Candace was putting her up to it. So, but yeah, she was totally saying that in my chat the day before. She told you that too a week before? Yeah, I thought maybe Candace told her the date changed too. So, like.
So J. Marie and Justice for the Missing are saying it wasn't her.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it looks like J. Marie was on a video chat with her that day.
Bucket Mama, it was, I promise. Screenshot it and zoom in. Plus, look at the car. Same car that was at the end of the Wells driveway when Molly was there. Huh.
Can she send you that picture?
Yeah, email it to me if you want. But J. Marie says, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
But either way, I still wondered why she was, which could have totally been what Candace was trying to tell her. But I did wonder about like why she was trying to tell everybody that the date was changed. I didn't know if it was her that was trying to change or to keep people from going there, or if it was, Candace having her put that out, or if she was lied to. It was Shannon.
But that's funny.
Okay,
Gen
thank you,
P,
Buckeye. Hey,
Gen
Mimi,
P, Maxwell Street Polish still exists. It's still in the same place. Yes, you'll be scared to get out of the car, but you won't be after you eat that food.
Oh, that's right. She doesn't talk to Candace anymore. But when did that change, though? I think that's been a really recent thing that's changed. Shannon is the one that she was. She also went to Candace and Dawn's house the day or the time that Benny was there. She's in the picture.
Ziggy, though, I don't know if you can verify that it was actually that person.
Oh, no, they're just going by a picture, so it's not like verified or anything.
Well, somebody else was on video chat with them that I saw was just in chat, and she was at home.
Yeah, that's what J. Marie's saying.
No, I know. Which I probably 100% agree with, that she was not there.
I mean, how long does it take, though, to go by the courthouse for a few minutes? Like, if she lives in the house, no, that can't be true. She doesn't live that close. She lives out of state.
No, she lives like in North Carolina or South Carolina or something, like 3
so she's
or
at
4
least
hours away.
an hour or hour and a half away. So I don't know. I was saying it was her that said the date was changed. Oh, yeah, she did say that, but I don't know about being at the court date.
Oh, 5 hours away. Truth for all said, Shannon lives 5 hours away, which probably is true.
That's kind of like a long drive to make.
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably wasn't especially if she wasn't. I
Could
did
you
know
believe
that there
there
was
was?
a falling out with Candace, or at least there was, but that doesn't mean she's not back talking to her, because sometimes Candace can. I think it was with. Was it PG or Jenna? One of them like had stopped talking to her for. Sorry, I'm reading a message here. Sorry, guys. I thought she was from Virginia. I know she's out of state, but.
Well, there was a lot of protesters that were there. It was
Monday,
kind
they
of
saw.
interesting.
Were there a lot?
Yeah, well, there was enough that
I
the
didn't
one
think that
video.
there was hardly any, is what that Crime Watch person was saying. Like there was like nobody there.
Well, but there was enough people that were shouting in her video. It was kind of weird.
There's two vehicles of interest in the Michael Vaughn case, or sorry, somebody sent me a screenshot saying.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know enough about that case to speak on it yet. I'm gonna deep dive into it, but I don't know enough to say what vehicles were where or when they were there.
I'll research with you, Levid, and then we can get back
Yeah,
together on it.
definitely. Just add me on as a friend on Discord, and then do it in private.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of people watching.
Right. I agree.
So,
I'll work on it this weekend. And
yeah.
do some searching.
Oh, there probably is. But not only that, there's probably several. That's good pictures. But so that's from a camera view from a neighbor.
Yeah, so one of them's the Honda Pilot. I
No,
guess
but I'd be very interested to see if they
like
give up the rest of the footage. So if they have that footage, that's pretty good camera footage.
That looks like, I guess that's supposed to, that looks more like a Ford or something, but I guess that's supposed to be a Honda Pilot. But I didn't know about this blue vehicle right here.
Yeah, I had no idea about that one. Do they not have Ring doorbells or
Oh, the
cameras
blue
on
one
their
has been rolled
houses?
out.
Oh, it has?
Yeah. Sorry for talking.
Would there be like with, their lights, you know what I'm talking about, traffic lights, wouldn't they have cameras on them, or no? Because it's such a small town.
Well, no, so my parents live outside of a town of 1,200 people. We live out in the country. My parents have Ring cameras. They have cameras all over the place, and we know our 6 Up media just get lost. You're pathetic.
That's probably the number one people like right there. That is just a trash box.
I know, but just
look, she has a list of who she's gonna go after right there.
That's fine. I'm right here. 6 Up. You want to go after me? I'm right here.
Yeah, there's the link up there. Go for it, 6 Up.
Yeah, go
no matter
for
if
it.
you're blocked, you're still able to grab a link.
Go for it. I'm right here. Come after me.
I wish I was gonna not even respond to her, but you mentioned her. So like honestly, because she just every night, like watch, like clockwork, after we end the live here, she'll go live.
That's all right.
She'll restream my whole live.
It's okay.
Commenting on everything.
Come after me.
When have I ever said anything called her any names besides?
It doesn't matter.
I don't even talk about you, 6 Up. Really, we don't talk negatively about you.
No,
really?
but come after me. Forget going about Ziggy. Come after me, please. I dare you to.
Yeah, they call her 666 up.
Yeah. Wow.
It's okay, Nikki. Thank you for sending that.
Yeah, she'll talk a lot down there, but she won't come up and actually talk a lot up here.
It's fine. I'm
Well,
waiting.
even if she did, I still don't have anything really to say about her, but she's welcome to.
Hey, 6 Up. My channel's Levid. You can watch it. Gigi likes to do a lot of pieces on me. It doesn't bother me. It's all being turned over to people that care. But you know what? I'm sitting right here. Come after me. Don't go after Ziggy. Come after me. I dare you to.
Man walking around, opening the back door, closing the door, and getting in the vehicle.
What is it
pertaining to the Michael Vaughn?
Well, we'll have to. I want to do some research and deep dive into the neighborhood, and then deep dive into vehicles that were passing. I don't know a lot of families that don't have cameras these days. There's got to be a lot to show in some of them, but what town was this in Idaho? Does anybody
It's
know?
called
Fruitland.
Yeah,
Fruitland, Idaho. An
Fruitland's
hour.
part of Idaho.
Yeah,
Or,
Fruitland,
I'm sorry.
Idaho. And it's like
Boise,
an hour away from Boise. Yeah.
an hour away, like south.
I don't. I actually need to research that. I don't know
Yeah,
if it's south or
Well,
not.
I got some friends that live in Boise, so a lot of them. So I'd be curious to know exactly how far that is from there. So
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up too because I'm thinking it's south, like southwest of Boise, but I could be
that's
wrong.
okay. I got one of my buddies is law enforcement in Boise, so
Oh, nice.
I'm just curious how 50 miles north they say. But we'll see what it is, and we'll do our research, and then we'll have to come back over here and give a little bit, and then Brandy can come on. She did really well over on Purples, and she just needs someplace to talk. So she's not giving.
Well, the time I asked her, she didn't seem like the first time. She didn't seem like she really wanted to, like at that moment. So
12,000 people, 13,000 people, and 22,000 people watching your lives. That's a little scary to people. So we'll get her there. It's just going to take a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell from this picture at all. I don't know what her car looks like. Hold on. I'm trying to work this new. But I definitely can't tell from this picture, unfortunately. But
Who's
that's
that?
the picture this was over at this is who people are saying is Shannon, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, that's the
6
picture?
Up is a shark. I just find it interesting. She comes in here and nobody mentions her this whole time. And she just had to come in here and make it about her. I wish you wouldn't have mentioned her, Levy, because I was going to just let her.
It's
okay.
Even
talk about her.
But I want her to come
next
after
time,
me.
though, right?
Come after me. Somebody that's been with Ziggy since 5-6 months. Come after me. Don't go after Ziggy. Come after me. Tell your truths. Tell your lies. Come after me.
Oh, she's.
Yeah, I'll be more than happy to go up on her panel.
She tries
Trust me.
It's funny that Tiffany Marie is like way more ballsy than 6 Up. 6 Up's like, I guess, scared. I don't know. She tries to act all big and bad. So somebody's telling me to go to 11146. Let me put this up here of Crime Watch. I can't ever find her. It's hard to find her link though, because even if you guys dropped it in chat, can you email it to the link to me by chance, Sonia? Yeah, I heard. I see Sheila's email here. It says, I just saw Jody Sue has a YouTube channel. What?
What?
Yep.
What?
I
Are you
heard
serious?
that tonight too. That's her channel. I think it's Crime Watch. I think that's what it is, and it's really hard. You have to have the link in order. Jennifer, is Jennifer a mod? I can't
Huh.
tell.
I can get the
Jennifer, if
link,
you're a
but I
mod,
don't.
can you drop the link?
What? Well, I can't click the link anyways. That's why I was hoping somebody would send it to me.
Well, I think
I'm
Jennifer
on.
can send it to
Yeah, if
you.
they drop the link, I can't click it. I'm on StreamYard.
I know, yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I can do it
Unless I
from my
could drop
phone.
it, I can click it from my phone, but then I can't. I'd have to type it in. That just makes it easier. Hold on. Figured that. Sonia, hold on 1 second. Let me see this. Yeah, it's one of those common YouTube names, so it won't come up. Hold on. Let me type in Crime Watch Don Wells.
Yeah, I got your text message,
Okay, I got
but
it.
I don't know what it was in
I
reference
found
to,
it.
but that was funny.
So
You hear me?
which video here? I found it. Okay, so
I just
it's
emailed it to
111.
you too. Okay.
Oh, she's live right now. So if it's Crime Watch, then you know
Who's
that
live?
she's Crime Watch.
Oh. Okay, here, let's.
And the videographer is set up to.
I'll just mute it so we can watch. I guess it's. Oh. Here, maybe I should not mute it.
Oh, this is the girl from the courthouse, right?
She's gonna yell at
That's
us.
not, just so you know, that's not.
No,
Shelby.
that's not her.
That's not her. That's
hold
not
on.
her.
Let me listen real quick.
I am just waiting on Bianca from WJHL to finish reporting the news back at her station. She's currently on the phone with them, and the videographer is set up for her to do her live. So I'm waiting around for her to do that, and I will stream that with you guys right there. She's gonna yell at us too.
What'd she say? What about?
Live.
I need the
So I'm waiting
video.
around for her to do that, and I will stream that with you guys right there. She's gonna yell at us too.
I'm not monetized. I'm not monetized.
I don't think that looks like her, really.
I think that's not her.
They're
She's
saying
got
she has
blonde or
silver hair.
she has like dirty blonde hair. That's not her.
Well,
but they said something about the fundraiser as they're driving by in the car.
Yeah. Does anyone have Melissa's that he would need an ER alert? The ER. Wait, what? She's fairly local. Yeah, silver car.
Yeah, that she has blonde / dirty blonde hair. So
Yeah, it's her.
Yeah, it's not her. We did the picture of her up there on the hill and matches to that one. It's not her.
I don't think she's a. I don't. Yeah, I don't think it's her. But anyways,
That's not her. Unless if she really dyed her hair, but that's not her.
One woman holding the phone yelled back, "I'm not taking any money. I'm not even monetized." Yeah. Yeah, I did see that Jody Sue has a YouTube channel. Somebody sent me a link. It's just called it's just Jody Sue. Here. Yeah, she's actually live right now. She probably should have just done that from the beginning. just did her own freaking YouTube instead of going on everybody else's. But here's her channel. All you have to do is type in Jody Sue Brown. And she's been going live since, damn, dude. What the heck? She go live this many times and that many in one day? Or is this just she broke up a video? Are you guys there?
Yeah, what
Yeah,
is
I'm here.
this?
Okay.
Well, hold on. Let's back up. These are like those. What's the time on those videos? Like
They're
3
all like,
minutes, 4
yeah,
minutes.
they're only like 10 minutes long each or
So,
so. 10
she
to 12.
uploaded. Did she upload all of her Facebook?
No, they're only 10 to 12 minutes long. All her videos are like hours long.
No, I
Or
know,
no,
but
they're not. No, they're not. That's not true.
no, but
Hold
her
on, let me
Facebook
pull up
ones
one.
are like 10. Those are Facebook
And
ones. You can tell by the way the
let me explain here
pictures.
that I had already been looking. Or
Hold on, I'm just looking at these. Yeah, I think
so by the
I think she
end,
uploaded all
Jody's
of her
pretty
Facebook
sissy.
stuff.
she must have. No, this is all one day.
Oh boy.
I mean, she's wearing the same thing, has the same makeup and everything. This is all like one day, and it might be a video. I don't know why she made it into so many different videos. Maybe she thought she would get it. Maybe it has something to become monetized faster or something. But I think she won't have any trouble becoming monetized. Like she should probably she's going to become monetized really fast. She was hunting for subs, gaining support, doing all those lives. I think it's all, she just uploaded these, I think. Let me see here. These are my original series of videos I uploaded to my Facebook in early September of 2021 about summer and some of the days, events, times. For those unaware, my voice and my speech issues, like stated in the first video ever published, and many prior and since, are due to cancer, radical neck surgeries, health issues. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why she did it. The only thing that makes sense to me is because
Okay, so
something to do with monetization or something.
So
she does this on Facebook though too. Like she'll do her videos in little short, or you notice that she'll film several videos.
Oh yeah,
We're listening to you. Involuntary. Sorry.
Justice for All said it correctly. Like it's like 2 million videos she does on Facebook.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting.
Well, I just don't get it. And then I see that she like retracts some of her statements and some of them. And I don't know. I don't understand it.
Oklahoma said that she deleted a year's worth of videos off her Facebook. Wow.
Well, I don't think she deleted them. I just think they're not public.
Yes, we were, Barbie. We were in very good hands. I think Unifer, carries too. So I think that we would have been totally fine. Hey, Michelle Reed. She never says anything that goes together. I get lost. I start paying attention to her curtains and her wallpaper. Yeah, I know. She does say some good information and stuff, but you have to like really dig and listen to several hours to get to like some good parts or some good info.
Well, and she talks in riddles. Like you sometimes don't know like she doesn't finish her thoughts.
Oh. Yeah, and Justice for All might be right too. her phone might only record 15 minutes at a time, because actually my phone has so much stuff on it that I can only record so much. And I was having that issue while I was down in Tennessee. Next time, if I ever do anything, which I won't be, don't worry, I'm not saying I'm going back down to Tennessee. But anytime I'll know better next time.
You're going to Idaho, right? We're gonna go
No,
see Monkey.
she's going to Tennessee for a puppy run.
Oh. Well, I think you should go find Monkey.
What is
He's
this?
just messing with you.
Oh, somebody said this is from Dawn's court hearing. Hold on. What is this? What is this? It does look like Allie, but that's not Allie, though. It does look like her, but that's not her. That's something they said in the
That's the
email.
lady. That's the butch lady from the Orange.
Allie.
That's the butch lady from the Orange is the New Black, the TV series.
Yeah.
What's her name?
I love Orange is the New Black, but I can't think.
I forget her name, but
right
you know
now,
what I'm talking about.
No, that's not Allie, and that's also not the No, it does kind of look like Allie, but in the email that the person that sent this just said, it says Dawn's court hearing pic. That's all. And then they're asking if it's Allie, and she looks like she is wearing oranges.
Oh, that's the girl that they're comparing to in the car. That's the one that's in the car.
Well, I don't think Allie drives, does she?
Oh,
No, but they're saying that's the one that was in that black car. That it's not what's her name, but that's the one that was in it.
Sorry, I'm looking into something. What?
What do you mean, what?
That's a good observation.
What? Wait, what?
Sorry. How long has that just the Oh shit! I just lost you guys.
No, you didn't.
Sorry.
We're right here.
I lost you though for my Anyways, so somebody sent me actually I better say it, not say they
No.
sent it to me, but the YouTube channel Just the Receipts. They were saying the person that sent me this said, funny how Just the Receipts has never gone after Tiffany. And in the comments under this video, someone called Patty Whack accidentally called Just the Receipts glitter. What? So somebody called. When I hit this video, though, it doesn't go to a video.
Glitter was in your chat earlier, by the way.
It goes through, or wait, it does. Okay. Wait, let me listen to the voice here.
Jennifer, come grab the link.
Hey everyone,
Jennifer.
welcome to my first official live stream.
Ooh.
First one didn't really go that smoothly. Oops. All right, we do have audio.
I don't know. I don't recognize that voice.
Hold on, can I? What video did you just play?
It was from Just the Receipts.
No, I know, but which one?
What's interesting? Huh?
I want to run facial. I want to run voice verification with that.
It's called non. I could put it in the. I can put the link in the.
Well, just send it. Text it to me later so that I can run it, so that I can see if the voice is the same.
Oh. Okay. Well, the interesting thing about it that I was talking. Hold on. Let me make sure. Jennifer, is that you?
It's me. Yeah, it's me.
So, what I wanted to just point out real quick about this before I get distracted again, Just the Receipts has really been going hard after me.
I know.
And what's funny is they just started their channel a month ago.
I know where they're coming from. I already have all the info. I've been watching them for a minute.
Okay, where are they coming from then?
Well, I'm not telling you on here. It's irrelevant to these people and the subs. But
Well, I just find it interesting. The timing is quite weird. Just a month ago, let's see. A month ago, I was in Tennessee.
Yep.
It is building an army, and it was in my text earlier about the person, and it doesn't need to be mentioned on here because the cease and disorder.
Well, the second video they have, it says it's about Penny though, and 423 chasing. They have a lot about Nita. It's basically about me and Nita. That's about it. I find that interesting, the timing. So, hey, Jennifer, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Oh, look, she changed your picture.
Yeah, I can do that shit, man.
Yeah. I'm glad that you're up here in good spirits because you kind of disappeared for a little bit.
Yes, I did. For a good reason. I've had a couple of White Claws, everybody, so excuse me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I'll be good. I'll be good.
Nita has been saying the same thing.
Huh?
Really, Jen Green? Because so she's noticing that the timing is odd.
Ziggy, I'm in a Discord that they're in. I'll tell you later. So, you already know who it is, but don't say it on here. We'll do it later.
Well, I don't know, so I can't say it because I don't really.
I know.
I would think it's
probably it's unnecessary here.
Yeah, Jen Green, that's weird. No way. So who hates both of you? Probably a lot. Could that be Lizzie? She was on the live one day showing her car. It was dark. Just can't remember it all. Oh, could it be? I don't know. I don't think so, but Ziggy, that's not Glitter. No, it's not Glitter's voice. I know Glitter's voice, but there are multiple people in that true crime community that have Glitter in their name, no matter what the voice recognition says. I know that's. Oh no, I know it's not Glitter. No, I know it's not Glitter at all.
It's in the same family as Glitter Rozzy. They're in the same Discord together with another creator. So I'll tell you later. Anyway, Jennifer.
I don't know how it could be though. Anybody like it's because the people that they're talking about is like includes Chase and Penny.
No, I know.
So it couldn't be like I don't know.
Yeah, I'll text you right now. You don't have to say it on here though.
Let me see. I don't.
The total amount collected.
Okay, so
at this point, Christy, or it's wrong.
what everybody was hearing is the one that came down across from the church was going to be relocated.
Sorry, I was just listening to that real quick. Because that just the receipts is so they're crazy. So, Jennifer, did you have anything that you were gonna, or are you just coming up here to did you have something that you were wanting to say, or were you just coming up here to chime in every once in a while?
Chime in.
Okay.
I mean, I have things to say, but we'll wait until the subject comes up.
Oh no, like you want you can go ahead. I'm done with that. Talking about that.
One thing that I did find out yesterday that's interesting about the Summer Wells case, without giving too much information on myself, I spent some time with a person yesterday and we were talking about the case. And a subject came up about H's phone. And he told me the reason why his phone would still be kept is because there was information on his phone where he's a minor that, how do I say this? There's stuff on his phone that's not, oh God.
Appropriate?
Exactly, for a minor. Thank
Yeah.
you. Appropriate for a minor. That's why they're keeping his phone. When there's stuff like that on there, they're not going to give his phone back. So keep that in the back of your heads. Again, I've had a couple of white claws, so excuse me. But yes, exactly what she just said.
What are White Claws?
Spiked water.
Oh, are they good?
Uh-huh.
You
I've
know I
had
know what
3.
White Claws are, right?
Yeah, I've had 3, and I don't like. Okay, so my mama will tell you. I've been on panel a couple of times where I've had White Claws with them, and they've had to delete the streams only because we talk about my wool balls. Okay, if Jenny's still in here, she'll laugh about that. But I have dryer balls that I put in the dryer, and I sent my dryer balls, and people who have been in Grandma Mama's lives, they'll laugh about that. That's what we're talking about when we talk about Jennifer and her balls. Okay, guys, come on. It's not real balls, it's dryer balls. But yeah. And I sent my dryer balls, and I talk about how good they smell, and I show them on
How do you
pan.
send them? What do you
So I get essential oils. Exactly. See why people are just like, okay.
I really am curious. I want to know.
So I go to Bath and Body Works, and they have their essential oils on sale.
That's where you buy the balls?
No, I buy the balls off Amazon. I get 6 balls for like $9 or something. And they're nice, soft, woolly balls. And I put them in my dryer, and I put 3 at a time. See? I mean,
The way
it's
you
so
say it
funny.
makes me laugh. I'm sorry.
See, this is why they have to delete their live streams.
Oh, no.
But I put the essential oils on my 3 balls, and I put them in the dryer, and it make my clothes smell whatever essential oil I put on there. I can use lavender or jasmine or whatever, and you do it like once a month, and your clothes smell good. And it's better than using the dryer sheets. That's it. But I have nice
Try
woolly
that.
balls. And they're
It's just
soft.
the
and
way
they're-
you say that, okay?
Oh, and you have to caress your balls, and you have to keep your balls
Oh
clean.
my God.
And they're warm balls. See what I'm saying? It's balls, baby, balls.
I'm sorry, I went to go get a drink. How do you
Yeah,
clean
she's
your
still
balls?
talking about balls.
I know. How do you clean your balls?
I swear she's talked about balls up here before. So I think she's
Yes.
because I remember you talking about it.
I
I've
like
heard
my
this
balls, people, okay? My balls are the best balls in the world. And they're clean balls. Warm balls, fuzzy balls. That's the best balls in the world.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on, Scott. What's wrong? Who's talking shit to you about her?
What?
No, I
Yeah.
was looking to see who he's talking about too. He said talk shit
No, I
directly
know.
about me in his chat.
I want to know who's talking shit about Penny or about Scott.
Is this what you're talking about?
Dryer balls, like literal drying my balls.
Jennifer.
Huh?
Yeah. What Autumn Renee is saying, the dryer balls I've gotten at the store have come with essential oils too. I like those things. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes, because we have a store here that you can buy the balls at that come scented. It's a soap store. So I go to the soap store and buy my balls there too.
How many balls do you have?
Actually, I have like 12 balls. Nice, warm, fuzzy balls. And they're
so
big
good.
balls too. I like big balls. I like big balls.
Hold on.
I cannot
Hold
lie.
on. Two balls aren't enough for you?
Hell the F no. I like 12 balls, baby. 12 fuzzy, clean, scented balls.
She's balls deep.
Yes, I am balls deep in this crap.
I know. I've gotten to know Jennifer very well, and she loves
Really?
balls.
They make your towels
Yes.
so nice. You guys got me curious about these
Hey,
things.
hey, this is so bad that, oh my God, I can't believe I'm going to say this. When my husband came home, oh my God, I asked him about his balls, just joking with him, you know.
Yeah, and he's
But I
so
was talking about the balls in the dryer
he's so like
because we
seems
like to
so
joke
like
about
quiet
it.
and reserved. Like I just can imagine.
Me? Oh my God, you have to get to know me. Yes, I am at first.
No, I mean, no, your husband is what I was
Oh my God, yes, he is. Yeah, because you heard him on the phone. My
Yeah.
husband is so quiet and reserved. It's so funny.
So how did he answer you when you asked him about the balls?
He went, "Hell yeah, baby."
Hubba.
Because you
Hold
know,
on, that has to be a Southern thing, right?
hell yeah, yeah, it has to be a Southern thing.
Well,
My husband is so funny because he's so quiet and reserved around people he doesn't know, but like around me, he talks my ear off like I'm the quiet one. But Ziggy heard him on the phone and like we were talking and he's like, "Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah."
He was a man of few words.
Yeah. And
For
that's just, you know, and it's just that's the way he is, but oh Lord.
so
Yeah.
I was on before in the middle of all the crime, all the drama. I'm not even going to call it drama, but I had to go because my fiance was airlifted to a hospital. So,
Oh
Oh my
no.
gosh.
yeah, he's had this breathing condition, and he's a veteran, and never smoked, barely drinks, doesn't do drugs. I mean, he doesn't do anything. And they diagnosed him with having bronchitis. Then they diagnosed him with having pneumonia. Then we're up to COPD, which there's like no explanation. So between yesterday and today, I mean, I couldn't even speak to him. He couldn't speak. He couldn't speak. And you see, I have all those dogs, so it's not like I could take him. We can't leave them alone for a long time. So he took the ambulance to the hospital, and then he tried to call me and tell me what was up, but he couldn't speak. He just could not speak. So about a half an hour ago, the nurse called me, and they're literally airlifting him to another hospital facility. Yeah, but she said he was stable, so that's a good thing.
Who is this to you? Your
No, what to really call him? He's
Oh, okay.
he's someone that's he's like a family member, really. He used to be my
Okay, friend of a family.
yeah. He and I, we were together for a very long time, and now we're just
Okay.
roommates.
So your
but
ex, like,
Yeah, right, but
like
I live here right now, temporarily, and so he's my roommate. But regardless of what happened in the past, I mean, I still, my God, I don't want anything to happen to him. So
yeah.
yeah, it's been
Oh, hopefully he's okay. Or he's doing
yeah.
better, you said?
Thank you. I have the nurse said he was stable, and she said, and he was talking a lot, which he does. So. Yeah, that's a matter of fact, when the ambulance came for him early this afternoon, they had to yell at him to get him to stop talking because he was just trying to talk, and they couldn't get the, all of the stuff on him.
Yeah, right.
But anyway,
Wow.
I don't want to. I don't want to take over.
That's crazy, though.
How many tours did he do?
How many
being
what?
a vet? Tours, like outside of the U.S. being a vet.
Oh yeah. I honestly don't know. It was before I was with him. How many tours?
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I should probably know that after 10 years, but I don't know it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and that could be a reason why he's having such a hard time too. Yeah.
How so?
So I don't know. Was he Army, what Navy, Air Force? Do you know?
He was a Coast Guard.
Coast Guard, so Navy.
Wow. Sorry, I'm reading a comment. Sorry.
No, that's okay, Ziggy.
I was reading Gold Star's comment. It has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
No,
Sorry.
No,
Well,
Coast
one of my
Guard's
good,
different from Navy.
Uh-huh.
oh, okay. One of my
I,
good friends
I
was
thought you were talking
Army.
about cowbells.
We're back to the balls.
And I'm
They
also,
haven't
yeah,
found their balls.
I'm like obsessed with these balls now because like Jim P says tennis balls work very well with blankets and sheets especially. I've never heard such a
Yes,
thing.
they work really good with. They work really good with Carhartt. You put them
So
in the
they
dryer
like
with
what?
it.
They soften your
Yeah,
it
they like.
softens it?
They
Well, it's like they're
stopped
punching it the whole time.
and they stopped static cling.
Yeah, the balls punch the fabric.
Yes,
Oh,
they
wow.
do. Actually,
I bet
tennis
they do.
balls, roll balls, all the balls help in your laundry, and you don't have to buy.
Balls.
Yes, and you don't have
So
to buy
Zig-
fabric sheets anymore when you use the balls.
Yeah, just so you know, Ziggy, I wanted to get on before, or at least make a comment to all those Tiffany bitches that were, giving you a hard time. But you know what? You always handle it like a pro, and it doesn't get to you. And I
No, it
commend you for
doesn't. It just doesn't anymore. I mean, yeah, no. The whole like Tennessee thing after that's probably the only time like I was really affected.
Oh, I know.
Real bad. Just not from Tiffany, just in
In
general. It
general.
was just too much.
Yeah.
But it was funny. Here, Gold Star said that she laughed her ass off the other day seeing Tiffany playing Benny Stream. Why? Because he said he said she was beautiful continuously. I see you, Tiffany. What's PMSL mean?
I have to tell you, and I probably shouldn't.
Honey, hold on. Go ahead.
Who was she on the other night? She was on with Cam, and you know how Cam is going around apologizing to everyone, and that's a good thing. That's a nice thing.
Yeah.
And she was one of the ones he had on for a quick bit, just to, not to apologize, but to say, we may not think the same way, but let's work together. Wow. I've never seen her face, really, very seldom, because she always has her picture on. She doesn't look the same as in the picture. I'm not saying she's ugly. I'm just saying she looks really different in that, in person.
Agree.
Right?
Yeah, I saw that the other night, and I was really thrown off by it, but not really. She's done a good. I don't know. Just I don't even want to talk about her.
Yeah, I'm sorry. When I left off,
no, you're good.
No, you're fine. No, you're fine. Totally. I was the one that brought her up.
No. Okay, I know, and I answered. But when I joined you when you first started, but then I had to run because the hospital was calling me. But I heard all the back and forth, and I wanted to, I kind of wanted to, show my face as one of your subscribers and one of your girls, but I never had a chance to. So.
PMSL is piss myself with myself laughing. That's funny.
Oh, okay.
Because we were talking about balls.
Pissing myself laughing. Okay.
Well, that tall rose. That's what happens when content runs out and you don't.
Yeah, it's Tuli Rose, Tuli.
I'm
yeah.
sorry. I'm
sorry.
sorry.
Don't be sorry.
The thing is, that's what I was talking about earlier. Is like it's becoming ugly out here, and the subscribers are leaving, and they're going other places, and everybody's teaming up and going here or there, and it's just bullshit.
Yeah. That's exactly. I know.
I just want to see
what Penny and them are doing. They're teaming up and trying to get certain creators out of here.
I just want to see. I just want to see you do the good things that you always do, and be you. You know, you have a really good thing going on here. I mean, you do, get to the root of the case that you're working on, but you also, have lives where you let people up, like you're doing now, and where you let your hair down a lot, and we all do, and joke around. I mean, I say you all do, like I've been getting up a lot. I haven't. I did last night and I did tonight, but I like to,
Yeah.
So yeah, I support and love you. So,
well, thank you.
Yeah, I just needed to say that. I didn't want to beat a dead horse that you already left, but I just wanted you to know that.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
You're welcome so much.
Oh, thank you, Amanda1234. I added you to PlayStation, by the way. I was looking to see if you were on today on Fortnite. I played like a couple rounds.
Can I say something?
I'm gonna get down.
Yeah, Jennifer.
Lavender Moon.
No.
Who was that? Sorry, who was saying that they were going to get down? Stormy?
I am. Yep, I'm
Okay,
going to.
thank
But
you.
have a good night, and then
You
Levin,
too.
I'll get in touch with you and Ziggy about Monkey. Okay.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
Perfect.
For sure.
All right.
And
bye.
Bye. And what were you going to say, Jennifer?
I just wanted to say Lavender Moon's name because they always want their name said. So
Yeah, but you're the wrong.
Huh?
Probably wants
You
Levin
have
to
to
say
say
it,
it
not
like
you.
this. You have to say it like this. Lavender Moon.
okay. Lavender Moon.
Oh.
I like how you said it.
Ooh.
I'm not going to even attempt that.
Lavender. Oh my God, Moon. Oh, lavender on my balls, Moon.
I have somebody asked I feel like I should probably cut that off before you get too excited.
I told you.
Who was it that said that? Asked if I had. Yeah, I have. No, I use the Xbox. My daughter has PlayStation. Well, actually, the PlayStation is mine, but she kind of took over that for some reason when I got that, because I got the PlayStation because she took over my Xbox.
What daughters do.
Yeah, and because she started getting into gaming and stuff. And yeah, now I use the Xbox because I guess she liked the PlayStation better.
You need to use your PC, your laptop, now that you got a gaming one for gaming.
Yeah, I also have that. I also have my desktop's really good, would be good for gaming too. It has a pretty good graphics card in it.
Yeah.
But I don't want to, I'm kind of going to be careful with this laptop. I don't want to get any, to slow it down or anything, but we'll see.
Do you know, I have a MacBook Pro with like a huge memory and all that. And, you know, I've used Apple iPad and my iPhone forever, but I never really got into using the MacBook Pro. And I've owned it about, I don't know, 3 years. There's like no time on it. It's practically brand new. I've got, you know, I mean, I could use it, don't get me wrong, but I can't use it like I could use a PC, you know? I'm just not comfortable with it, but I really need to make a point of learning how to use it because it's such a shame that it's going to waste. It's the best, you know, computer that I own. It's you know, it's a laptop, but it's really a good computer, but I just you know, I'm not familiar with the oh, I can't even talk.
Yeah, I wouldn't even know how to use a MacBook or anything like Apple. I have an Apple iPad, but
yeah, I love my iPad. But you know what? This is weird. So if I go on, you know, if I join any panel through StreamYard on my iPad, the sound is like scratchy throughout. So I use my iPhone. I don't know what that's about.
Yeah.
Use your Mac. I use a Mac.
That's
That's
what
what I'm on right now is a Mac.
That's what I like. The volume on my iPad is really loud. I like that. But on this new laptop I got, which is the Asus, yeah, it's not very. It doesn't get very loud. That's one thing I noticed.
I wonder if there's an app that can help you with that. You know,
Jennifer is Mac and what?
Huh?
You're Mac and balls.
Yeah, Mac and balls. I'm on my Mac and balls.
Oh, nice.
My M1 Mac and balls. I have the new M1 Mac, and I love it.
Nice.
Yeah,
Arkansas. Hi.
That just makes me think. That sounds expensive.
No, actually, my Mac wasn't that bad because that was my Christmas present with it was the M1 Mac, and it's the new processor that Apple came out with, and honestly, if you look at the price of PC versus the price of Mac, yes, it looks like about $1,200, but I am a Mac person, and where I've been
That's
in
a desktop
IT
though, right?
no, it's a laptop. I'm actually on a laptop, and where I've been in IT for 21 years, I know PC and Mac, and where I'm the creative type of person that I like to do creativity on my Mac and photos and videos and stuff, it works best for me. But actually, the M1 processor is supposed to be one of the best processors out right now.
Do you need a? Is that
Intel.
compatible with the Apple Pencil? Do you have one of those yet?
Yeah. No, I don't have an Apple Pencil, but I probably could. Yeah, but
Okay.
Yeah,
huh?
Apple
I can
Pencil.
send you. I have some. I'll send you. Here,
Okay.
I'll send you one if you want one.
So
for free.
Jennifer, are you Visual Basic like fluent or C++ or what?
Now C++, me and C++ didn't get along. I made
Why
a C.
me and them love each other.
Well, I made a C in C++ when I took it in
It was
college.
years ago, but yeah.
Yeah, it was years ago. But I mean, right now I'm trying to work on cybersecurity. I'm trying to get my cybersecurity certificate. So wish me luck. Now, I told Ziggy
Good
that I
luck.
was studying for that. So wish me luck. Ugh.
I'm gonna text you if is your new MacBook, is it called a MacBook?
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know.
It's a
I'm not
MacBook
really-
Pro.
Yeah, I've always had like Android and Windows and stuff. I've never really used Apple products too much. I just got this iPad, so I don't. And my daughter's pretty much taken over it, but
Yeah.
I got it because I have a bunch of those. I bought a huge lot of like Apple products, and it had in it like a whole bunch of Apple like second generation pencils. So that's why I was asking if you need one. If you're, it's kind of cool because you can color with it and stuff.
Yeah, I have it. Like I said, I have never used it yet though.
Yeah, so I was asking with Yennefer if she could use if hers is compatible with the probably the second generation. I'm guessing is what yours is.
So you buy lots, Sig?
Yeah,
Oh,
and
that's
resell.
cool.
Yeah,
It's okay, Lavender Moon.
Ooh,
Yes, Lavender Moon.
when are you gonna have your your sale or your expose on your other?
It's gonna be within. I would say it's probably gonna be about a month because it's gonna be like the. Sorry, I just dropped something. It's gonna be beginning of next month. I'm guessing.
Okay.
Because I'm getting everything moved over here towards the end of the month. And the reason why I'm waiting that long is because of money reasons.
Yeah.
When I have money again. So because I'm hiring somebody to help me move everything over here.
So the stuff is like someplace else?
Yeah, I have it at an office that I rent. And really, I'm not wanting to renew my lease.
Right.
Now that I'm here, so I'm going to instead of paying that,
absolutely,
take that money and move it over here.
Absolutely, it makes 100% sense. It's big savings.
Yeah, the last place when I lived with my ex, it was pretty small, and all my products I had it was taking up one of the rooms, and so I ended up getting an office for a year, and this month's the end of my 1 year.
I have massive inventory actually of like high-end apparel, but I sold, like, I rented space in it was like a common a common area, where there was a lot of people that shared the space, and you had your certain block or area, and I did really good with it, but COVID, of course, that smashed that. But I still have a lot of customers that like remember me, so at some point I'm not going to do it on YouTube, but I'm probably going to. I want to get a website. I've started working on it, because I think I can do it only because I know that I have a lot of customers, from the past. So I really want to get rid of this stuff. It's not like I even want to.
Julie. So I follow a couple people on YouTube that are in like the storage wars where they like buy storage units and then they sell this stuff in like auctions on YouTube.
Yeah, I haven't found those yet. I just got
look up What the Hales with the $ at the end on the S. There's a whole community of them.
So we might have lost her. Somebody said, Cindy said, I got trash for defending you politely in ABs. Oh, God. Oh, my God. So word travels quickly, I see. I haven't even ended my live, and word's already traveled to AB, like through Tiffany.
Yeah,
Why?
she's not live.
Hold on. I missed what happened.
Tiffany's on AB's live from what she said earlier.
Oh.
But what happened earlier, I missed it all.
Huh?
I wasn't paying attention earlier what happened.
Oh,
Lavender Moon wants to go back to the ball talk.
I know. Lavender Moon.
I mean, there was a lot of comments about the ball talk. I mean, really. See, I'm popular on the ball talk. I'm just joking.
Yes, they love it.
Yes, they love to talk about balls because we're a woman community and we love to talk about balls.
Yeah, so let me see. If you wait a minute, Ziggy will say she's about to get off here because I'm here. I was about to say that, Arkansas, so I was about to go. Only because I've been on here for 4.5 hours. But it's not because of you at all.
Oh, for you, Ziggy.
It's Friday. It's Friday.
Yes, it's Friday night. Let's have
I agree. I totally agree. The only last thing I want to get though is I cut myself off and Levin, you were telling me the name of that site that I want to look at.
Go to What the Hales, their YouTube channel. He has 500,000 subscribers now. He buys storage units and then resells the stuff in like an auction online, but on YouTube.
Arkansas is like, I'm so over you.
Okay, What the Hells?
What the Hales with the $ as the S on the end.
Okay.
Jeebus, there's a whole community. There's like 5 or 6 of them that are like, they're close friends. And they're out of Cleveland, Ohio.
Sharon from
Are you from Ohio, Levin?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Just am into those types of things.
Yeah, no, I didn't think you were from Ohio. But I don't know where you're from because your accent.
He was just talking about earlier.
Doesn't give it away, you have a very deep voice, which is good, but it doesn't like give away where you're from.
Yeah.
Like, can you all?
Right, since he's lived several places. I
kind of lived in 2 states for my whole life. Can you kind of tell where I'm from? Just
Minnesota.
Where?
You don't have
Minnesota.
like a southern.
Nope.
Kentucky.
Yeah, probably Heartland or somewhere in the heart of America somewhere.
Oh, I wish Kentucky. No, actually, I've been in Missouri and now I live in the Catskill Mountains of New York State. Not downstate.
Nice.
Not downstate with those people.
Yeah, you don't have like an East Coast or Southern or
Yeah. They consider this the Northeast,
Mm-hmm.
I live in the country, thank God, but a lot of people
Lavender Moon's from KY.
Yeah, there's a lot of people from Kentucky that I've met, actually.
Lavender Moon's from Kentucky?
No, Lavender Moon is from KY.
KY.
Bye.
KY. Oh,
Connie Pauline says, Levitt, how much? Levitt said, or Connie Pauline said, Levitt, how much do you love our Ziggy. TM stands for troublemaker, says Gold Star. Oklahoma says, which I'm guessing that she lives in Oklahoma because her name's Oklahoma, but just a guess. Since we're talking about where people live. Says Sharon from Down Under Crime Talks made herself a bunch of big old balls at Christmas. Even gave lessons on how to get your balls evenly covered. Okay.
Yeah. See, balls are the
I can tell that she hasn't got any for many years or been near any balls because she's always a bitter Betty.
But I like Sheba Mom's comment about Tiffany Marie needs some balls. That's her problem.
Yeah,
Tiffany
that's her problem. She has
Marie.
a boyfriend that lives freaking thousands of miles away.
And she can't caress.
Hold on, he doesn't live thousands of miles away. They actually live very close to each other, to be honest.
Well, he's in a different country, whatever.
Yeah.
How do you know he lives in it? What do you mean they
Because
don't
I was 2 hours away from him back in September.
Huh?
I was 2 hours away from him back in September, but I was on a work trip. I was.
Yeah, but she doesn't live.
She doesn't live that far because you know where the what do you call it, Niagara Falls is? So you remember when Ernie was over at Niagara Falls? That's not far from AB.
Oh, really?
And she doesn't live far from Niagara Falls.
They have a long distance relationship, right?
I don't know. Who knows?
I don't think they've ever met.
I don't know.
So people meet through these chats, huh? On YouTube?
The world goes round and round, like balls.
I'm sure some people have.
Like balls.
Lavender Moon wants to know if Scott H has tried the balls.
Yes, Scott H. Have you tried the balls yet, hon?
He's gonna
Scott
say,
H. I can deliver you some balls if you need some. I'll
Scott H.
just drop them off at your doorstep.
He's afraid to come up on panel because Lavender Moon it kind of scares him, I think.
But Scott, I don't have to see you.
Sorry.
I'll just put them on your doorstep. That's it. There's some fuzzy balls. I'll even scent them.
Oh, thank you, Julie. Sorry.
They'll make your sheets smell good.
I'm so sorry. I don't mean to interrupt the ball talk, but thank you, Jolie Lee.
Sorry.
Let's see. What kind of emoji can I reply to her? I was looking, maybe I should find a ball. Is there a ball emoji to reply since there's basketball? Sorry. You know how on Cashapp you can't reply with a message? You can reply like
yes.
Emoji?
Yes.
Anyways. Are we talking about playground balls? Oops. What happened?
I hit the wrong button.
Oh, Julie Lee says she likes big balls. Oh man, I should have sent you I sent you an eye emoji instead.
Can Athenia eat bones yet?
Huh?
Can Athenia eat bones yet?
Oh yeah, she's yep.
I just sent her a few and
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I got let's see, who's in the circle? Oh gosh, I need to start writing these down. I promise I'm gonna write a list of everything that people have sent for Athena because I get them confused. I'm trying to. Julie Appleway has sent her a lot of cute stuff, and
so
yeah, you guys all have Row.
Girl puppy, or is she like a tomboy?
She's a tomboy for now, but she's still in her puppy phase, so that might be why. We'll see.
Yeah,
we're trying. She's in that biting phase, so yeah, bones are.
Yep. Have you tried Nyla bones?
Nyla? No, I don't think so. I have these puppy teething rings, and I'm trying to remember who.
I have the puppy teething rings too, but mine devours them. But the Nyla bones, they can't. They can't. to
She's
them. They're
got
really
several.
good.
She loves that pig. There's this pig that I think it was, Julie actually sent the pig, I think, and her pig outfit. And yeah, she loves a little pig.
Oh my God. How many pounds did the vet say?
6.5.
And what does he think she'll be at maturity?
I didn't ask, but that's
Yeah.
a good question. I would guess
The size
probably those other the dogs there are probably like what, 35 pounds or something.
Yeah, at the most.
So she's probably gonna be. It sucks because this sweater that Julie got her and some of the shirts that you guys have got her are so cute, but I know some of them probably won't fit.
Yeah.
Soon because they grow so fast.
They do.
Yeah.
They do. My little one is wearing a medium already.
Oh.
I'm getting one more that'll be 8 weeks.
Oh, that's right. You said, you said you have
and I'm getting
5.
her.
You're gonna have 5, right?
March 21st. I'm getting her another girl cockapoo. Yeah. I can't wait. I'm addicted to them. They are, with Steve being in the hospital, I don't know what I'd do without them because I've been a nervous wreck. And they're just, I'm sleeping on the couch in the living room, and they're just, I have 2 of them on the couch, 2 of them on the floor. They're just great.
Wow. Yeah. Christy, who are you talking about? Who's trashing people that use puppy pads? I mean, I know they're obviously talking about me because I have puppy pads, but she's learning how to go outside. So currently, we do have puppy pads, but I don't know if it really is.
We used puppy pads when I had the litter of puppies because we breed golden doodles.
Oh, that's wonderful. I agree. Blah, I breed cockapoos, but I'm a very small,
I am too.
Yeah.
I'm small too, and I only had 1 litter, but we trained them on puppy pads. And for the first, I had them for 9 weeks before I sold them. And I trained them on puppy pads. And then even when I sold the dogs, which were all to people that I knew, I didn't even have to advertise the dogs. Every dog, every puppy that I sold went to somebody that I knew.
Isn't that awesome?
Yes.
I had the same experience, except for one, but she lives in a nearby state, so I do actually get to see the puppy. And one of the other puppies, I don't know, the end of the summer, him and his wife came up and brought the dog, to hang out with the other dogs. And it was so cool. He remembered his mommy. And even though he had been long since dried up, he was nearly a year, she lifted her little leg up and he went to,
nurse.
Went to nurse. It was so cute,
This is Aaron. This is what I'm talking. Is Nana still in here? Oh, sorry, this pisses me off. AB just called Lip Lock no more an old bitch. Yeah, Tiffany
I
is
know.
an AB trashing Lip Lock.
Have
Not
they ever
Nana.
heard?
I want to hear you were talking about Scott H and his horrible language towards women, and you were saying how much you love AB. How is this okay? I don't understand.
Do people ever realize that it's respect your elders?
Yeah, I mean that's disgusting.
I mean,
that's
it's
horrible.
gross.
So many people don't, though. People are just
they wish freaking. I mean, come on. Any woman wishes they could be half the woman that freaking Lip Lock is at her age. Seriously,
It's called
beautiful.
no content, and you resort to bashing people. You're pathetic, and you need to get off YouTube.
There was people that came in here earlier when Tiffany came in here. These few people that follow her around chat to chat wherever she goes to defend her honor. And there was one of them that was sitting here talking about how foul Scott H is and how he talks about women. And I asked her, I said, well, I hope that you feel the same way and say the same things about AB because and no, of course, she didn't have anything negative to say about AB because you can't make her favorite person, Tiffany Marie, mad. Wouldn't want to You know, because if you are a supporter of Tiffany, what sucks about that, the number one thing is you can't like anybody she dislikes at all. Like you can't be in their other people's chats that she doesn't dislike, I should say. So
can I be mean for 1 second?
Mean to
Can I? Can I?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I? Please.
Yeah, go for it.
AB, keep selling your drugs illegally across fucking state lines. See what happens. Just keep doing it. Just keep going.
Yikers.
Just keep doing it.
Yeah, I don't know the laws with that. So,
Well, every state line
to a legal state,
felony.
He'd be
yeah. Well,
whipped.
he's in Canada, so
he doesn't get any from her either. So that's what's so desperate and freaking gross. Like, Jude doesn't even get any off her. Come on. Like, what a simp. That's he's the definition of a simp. Like, sorry. Like, if you guys have ever heard of the term simp, it's AB.
You want to play one of his old school videos where he's tripping acid?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
It's on YouTube. I gotta send you the link. I'll email it to you. I was gonna play it on my other channel, but
he posted that on YouTube?
Oh, it's on YouTube from 2013.
Oh, goodness.
Nobody knows about the Scott P, which is his real name, but
oh yeah,
it's out there. I'll send it to you. It's with a girl in the car where he's like seeing magical moving like fireballs, and he calls it Yoshi or Jochi or something crazy.
Oh, Yoshi from Mario, because he throws fireballs. Okay.
Yeah, you'll see. I'll send it to you.
Doesn't Yoshi throw the fireballs, I think? I used to love Mario. Chasing aliens? Oh, I guess Marlena's seen it. I want to see it. I want to watch it now. I'm trying to, I do know his last name. So it's on the YouTube channel still up that you're talking about?
It's just Scott P. His last name's not in it.
Yes, Lavender Moon Ball.
I have.
Yes, Lavender Moon.
Lavender Moon.
Lavender Moon.
Lavender.
What's the picture? Is it just a letter? Yeah, there's tons of Scott P's. I'll never find it. I think
I'll get it for you.
I'm curious. I just
have to go back through my Discord because somebody sent it to me a while ago.
You like full balls?
No, I like lavender moon balls.
Mm-hmm. I like lavender scented balls, baby.
So how do you scent them? Do you just like, what if it's a tennis ball? Can you, I don't understand this ball thing. You
just take the essential oils and you just put a few drops on tennis balls, wool balls, or whatever, and then you put them in your dryer. Seriously.
Lavender.
Yeah, lavender. Lavender's great for sheets, honestly. And then I have like almond vanilla narcissist, which is funny, and almond vanilla. So I have 3 different scented balls that I put in my dryer.
That's okay, Francis. Like, I've already know all about it. I mean, I haven't listened to it, but which I won't. So she's just venting which is all she cares about. She just wants content. So she doesn't care if I hear it or not. Oh, thank you, Sherry M.
Not to rehash, but I mean, and I saw the video from Lick Luck, but what started all this shit tonight? You know,
hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
Your name came up earlier. I don't know. It was I guess you were I think we were talking. Yeah, it has to do with lip lock and stuff. Is that what you came up about?
No, not lip lock. Well, I love her.
Yeah. I can't imagine who won it, but
no, I came up, my name was mentioned about glitter.
Yes.
Razzi.
Okay, was it Glitterazzi or Glitter Queen? Okay.
well, I just said glitter in the comment. But not a big deal. I didn't actually hear what was going on about that. But I'm just a sub on everybody's channel that I choose to watch. But it was just the receipts.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But I think I came back and asked you a question because she was talking. She wasn't. I don't.
Yeah, she doesn't like me, I guess.
Well, I don't know.
That's why I'm wondering. That's why I'm. That's why I was looking up her YouTube channel just a second ago and seeing when she started making videos, which is very odd timing. She started making videos a month ago, which is around my Tennessee trip. So and all she talks about is me and Nita, it looks like, for the most part.
I don't know. I don't really watch anybody. Well, I mean, there's a few true crime channels that I watch. Obviously Scott H.
Yeah.
And I've been following Summer, but I've been following a lot of these YouTubers. I've been watching true crime for years, but the whole YouTube thing is rather new, the past year. So I'm trying to think back. I think the Morphew case, but I really got hooked on the boys, the two little boys that went missing in Cal City, California. So that's when I started. But anyway, this whole glitter thing, and I don't even know who complained or what was said, but it was an honest mistake. I wrote a comment and called her glitter, but it was just the receipts. And I just kind of feel honored that I was repeated. It was just a comment, but it was one of those permanent comments, it wasn't in chat.
Yeah, somebody was thinking it had something to do. Like they were trying to figure out who Just the Receipts was. And with glitter being mentioned, there's a girl named Glitter Queen that is a big fan of Tiffany Marie. And so they somehow put that together. But yeah, I don't.
Oh, you know what?
Hold on. You said big fan or right?
I did. I'm sorry.
Which one did you say?
Mister.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm sorry.
What was that?
I did make a comment and wanted Tiffany. I just happened to I was on Dolly Vision one night. Okay. This is how that happened. And they decided to bomb Tiffany Marie. Well, I kind of shortly subscribed to her a long time ago and quickly unsubscribed because I had her number, so I was gone. Yeah, I just, I really don't I try not to get into personalities. I try to stay focused, but I tell you, when I want some drama, I come here. You're straight up. Unless you change, you've been straight up from the get.
There's some days, there's a lot of days we don't have drama, but I'm just,
I
honest.
get that.
Sometimes
I get that. And you know what? We all just have to sort through it. We all have to sort through it. This is it's like the whole Jody Sue thing. I commend her. I knew she was going to get a YouTube channel, and if she doesn't, she will, because that's, what? How else is she going to make money?
Yeah, I think she should.
I don't know if she should or she shouldn't. That's up to her.
Whatever. I just feel like I don't have a problem with
enough. Ziggy, she seems tough enough to handle it. So, not sure I could.
Yeah. Yeah. Even though me and her definitely, I'm definitely not her favorite person. I don't see any problem with. I even say Candace might as well freaking get a YouTube channel at this point. Nobody can dislike her really much more. So
I thought she had a YouTube channel. I thought there was a Wells family YouTube
There's
channel.
a Wells one, but now that Don's in jail and stuff,
there's no interaction on it.
Yeah, the Wells family website, I think that's ran by Tim. and it's not like
Yeah, it's just
monetized or
bulletin
anything.
board more than anything, right?
That sounds like a whole nother show.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's. I go over there to check it out, see what they're posting, but I mean, from what it looks like, they have to approve everything that's posted.
Yeah.
Wait, what's going on, Scott? She said, I talked to my tax lady today. I got scared. Was that why you're not coming up on? You're fine. I'm about to get off here, like for real.
Hey, Ziggy, check your email.
I know. I got it pulled up.
Okay, bye.
Is this?
Well, anyway, that was an honest mistake that I had made on Just the Receipts channel.
Yeah.
And I had written a comment saying, thank you, Glitter. And then I immediately apologized to her about the mistake. So I don't know what was said. Or, you know, I was just like, wow, Ziggy mentioned my name. Wait a minute, back up.
That was
Oh,
actually.
I get when Ziggy says my name.
It was.
I never got. This is my first time ever talking on YouTube. Okay.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, somebody else put me or told me to go check it out. It's just the receipts thing it's just kind of a joke around here. We always joke with that channel. Well, I joke around about that channel because they're the ones that were trying to say that I gave my dog chocolate and stuff, and that's where the joke came from.
Oh, because you were joking around about that the other night.
Yeah, and that's
I knew you weren't serious. I knew you weren't that dumb. Jeez.
No, I wouldn't think anybody would be who's above 5 years old, but
well, you know, some people are actually.
Yeah, I know. But so Just the Receipts was determined to find a screen clip or a not screen clip, but like a clip because they swear they heard me say I give my dog chocolate or something like that.
Well, they probably did hear you say that, but they took it out of context and wasted their energy looking for some negativity, I suppose.
I won't, Wendy. I'm good. I'm not upset or anything at anybody right now.
I don't know. So I'm going to go down.
Thank you for coming up and clearing that up for some people.
Yeah, I just, you know, hey, it's my 2 seconds of fame.
It's not in the mile higher.
But yes, it was not meant. I watch both channels, but not religiously. I don't watch any channel religiously. Actually, I was going to go to the Super Bowl and backed out. And my ticket was paid. And I was like,
oh, wow.
Because I'm in Northern California and I'm like, that's like a 9-hour drive.
Yeah.
What'd you do with the ticket? Did you give it to somebody?
Sold it, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I hope so. Hopefully you sold it or something.
It was given to me. So I wasn't, my brother lives down there in LA. And he invited me. I mean, he's been down there for 50 years. So he knows a lot of people. And
give it back to him. That's good.
He invited me. So he invited somebody else. I canceled on time.
Cool.
Knowing him, hopefully he sold it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
They'll
deal.
sell it on Sunday out in front.
Well, I plead the fifth, said that's like a $3,000 ticket.
Whoa. Oh my God.
At least. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Who knows?
Yeah.
I'm not into that.
Yeah.
I was just happy to be invited. I never, I don't like football anyway, but I'm sure I would have been excited to be there in person. It's just too many people. I don't like LA.
Maggie May, I didn't see that. No, I'll look it up though now. Sorry. She said, did you see the letter from the Humane Society about the puppies on JR? He goes by just TR now instead of JTR? Okay. I'll look it up here in a second. I'm going to play this.
JRL.
Levin wants me to play a little bit of this video here. I guess it's supposedly AB. We'll see if we can tell if we hear him or when he's tripping, I guess. I guess I'll go ahead and start playing it though. Eminem's gonna be there. I know.
I know. Awesome.
Yeah, that's actually my daughter's favorite part of the she's like, I don't care about the game. I just want to see halftime.
Me too. Me too.
I just want to see halftime, Mama. I'm like, yeah, I know it's your baby's daddy, Eminem.
Oh, he's so freaking yes. I'm not like the way crazy type at all. But yeah, I like Eminem. So this is December 27th, 2014 at 1:23 a.m. I guess I'm gonna play this. And then I'm gonna look up this what Maggie May's talking about. Then I am gonna be getting off here.
Sure.
So I'm gonna mute to play this real quick.
Sure. I'm joking. Hey guys, Mary J. Blige will be on the halftime show too. Come on.
That fucking trips me out.
I don't even know how to forget.
Oh my God, I
did it like this because I don't know how to take this.
Okay, so I hear the talking in the background, and I totally just heard AB's voice. I know I did. Let me continue playing this.
Is it there in the summertime when you're here?
I think I told you that it's not the first time I've seen it.
Yeah, I know you did. But because in the summer there's lots of people around here.
I'm trying to think about the camera settings for a sec. Just hold on, hold that. Just hold it like this. But watch the camera.
Oh yeah, that's AB.
You know, that's like right.
Oh my God, he's so fugly.
The fucking thing is like right dead in line with us.
That's AB.
It's like in the field, just.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw it coming closer too.
Sorry. Okay. Like, what do you make of that? Is that not kind of predetermining? Like, I said, I'm going to try going down the next road to see, and the fucking thing is right there at the end.
So I'm just pausing it real quick because I just want to ask Maggie May, did you see the letter from the, okay, so on this Humane Society thing, how long ago was this? Do I look for this on Just TR? What's Just TR mean?
Ziggy, Just TR, I think is just the receipts.
Oh.
You know what I mean? It was recent. That was stupid. It was stupid because it was like they were fishing for like
okay. No, I
come
didn't
at
see
you
it.
about
No.
the dog.
Yeah, then I don't care. Sorry. Okay,
No, I
never
know.
mind.
You already saw it.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen it. I just, if it's from, I thought it was something else. I didn't know it was like about, yeah, me. I just thought it was.
What
They're
was
chasing
that about?
UFOs. Listen to how condescending he is. That should be his daughter's. That should be his daughter's mother.
Yes, you're correct,
he's
Scotty.
Total asshole to her.
Yeah, just wait. Just watch the video. It's funny.
I'm just gonna jump off real quick. I'm like my eyes are falling.
Okay.
All right. I'll see ya.
Yeah. Thanks for coming up.
Okay. Thanks for having me. Bye, everyone.
Bye. Okay. Let's continue here.
Waiting for us? What do you make of that?
Well, it probably recognizes that we are coming and we're looking for him, so he's coming for us.
You know what I mean? Maybe he's curious too. What we're doing up here and in the dark and doing nothing. Maybe he wants to see.
Holy fuck, that fucking thing. Like,
but it looks like, you know what, kind of right, like a kangaroo jumping up and down and coming closer.
yeah, what do you make of it? Do you have an opinion of what you see as a person? I don't care about theoretical. Give me your opinion of what it is you see. Like,
you know what? If I knew about stuff like this, I would have an opinion. I don't know. There's a red light coming up and down, jumping up and down, coming.
Can I ask you to do me a favor?
Yes.
Don't talk to me like that. Don't condescend me like that. I simply asked you. Well, you have two eyes. You just witnessed that. And you tell me you don't have an opinion.
Because I don't understand what it is. I've never seen the light. Like, okay? I can't tell you something and make.
Dude, I'm going to rewind that. What an asshole.
Isn't that just like him?
Rewinding it a little bit. Hold on.
Isn't that just like him?
Yes, that's so freaking messed up. He's such an asshole.
He's never changed.
He's like literally just told her, don't be,
condescending.
Wow. Okay. What an asshole, dude.
Do you have me on mute?
Down, jumping up and down, coming.
Can I ask you to do me a favor?
Yes.
Don't talk to me like that. Don't condescend me like that. I simply asked you.
Hold on.
As a person, I don't care about theoretical. Give me your opinion of what it is.
Oh my God,
that fucking
dude.
thing. Like,
but it looks like, you know what, kind of right, like a kangaroo jumping up and down and coming closer.
yeah, what do you make of it? Do you have an opinion of what you see as a person? I don't care about theoretical. Give me your opinion of what it is you see. Like,
you know what? If I knew about stuff like this, I would have an opinion. I don't know. There's a red light coming up and down, jumping up and down, coming.
Can I ask you to do me a favor?
Yes.
Don't talk to me like that. Don't condescend me like that. I simply asked you. Well, you have two eyes. You just witnessed that. And you tell me you don't have an opinion.
Because I don't understand what it is. I've never seen the light. Like, okay? I can't tell you something and make up something that I have no idea.
It's me, Ziggy.
You're the one who knows everything about this. Or a lot more than I do. So to me, like red light up and down.
Hey, Scott H.
Hey there.
Anything. What?
I just want to shut the lights off. I wanted to see if that light. Put your window down, please. And just keep an eye in your rear view mirror. Just kind of keep an eye on where we came from, and I just want to see if it's like. Like I'm weighing the options. I want to stay here so bad to videotape it and document it. But, I don't like the fact that it's acknowledging our existence. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't like that at all. Do you?
No. It's just like we're doing something and yes, people know. I understand. My life is full like that. But then I think it's two things. Either it's bad or it could be good, right?
Well, thank you very much. Well, I don't think it's fucking very good. I don't get a good vibe at all.
Okay, so is that about all of it there? There's a couple more minutes, but
it actually shows the red lights, but the red lights that I see in the video are like car lights, I think, is what I gathered from the video. But there's also another video you'll have to go watch now since you have that link. There's another one where a guy shoots 6 times and he's shooting at somebody, and he has it on videotape.
Oh, and it's in the same channel?
It's in that same channel. That's his like personal channel he created like years ago.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, Ziggy. This was 2014, I think, is when that video was posted there.
Mm-hmm.
So that was 7 years ago, which should make that his daughter's mother, his ex-wife.
Yeah.
Or if it's not, he's running around with a female friend or whatever, which, I mean, if that's okay, that's okay. But the tone that he uses has not changed in 7 years, Now, admittedly, we were talking about it earlier, the double standard of, how one can be held against me and not against him.
Yeah. Yep.
And, I think a big difference in that is I've owned up to, yes, when I came on to YouTube, I was probably a little bit rougher and more abrasive than most people are used to. And I've made apologies where I felt they were necessary. He's still continuing that behavior on.
Yeah, I don't think he's ever apologized ever, has he?
So, I mean, I know that, I definitely offended some people and, I've definitely apologized to some people too. I mean, for heaven's sakes, I apologize to Libby B. Savage.
Wow.
Well, I mean, in the way it was kind of in the same way, with our little episode, I was lied to and misrepresented on some things, and I came out harshly against it, and then I found out the truth of it and was able to verify the truth of it, and I was in the wrong for using that harsh of a term with her.
Yeah.
So I apologize because that's the right thing to do. If somebody's deserving of an apology, they get one. If they're not deserving of an apology because of continued behavior, then they shouldn't get one.
But Scott, so the thing that just irks me is this man ran a girl through the mud, pulled up every video on her. Not you, AB did. Pulled up every video that he could on a pyramid scheme on this girl and drug her through the mud and thought he did nothing wrong and will never apologize and will never do anything ever again about it.
Yep.
It just irks the shit out of me.
Well, it does a lot of people, but unfortunately, we got to witness, and I was calling them out in chat, but even better, Ziggy was calling them out because she can call them out with a voice quicker than I can call them out with my hunt and peck typing, in chat. And she was calling them out for the double standard. And, they couldn't backpedal that out. They were caught.
Yeah.
There was no getting out of it. And Ziggy busted them just plain and day wide open.
Yeah, and they just doubled down. Oh, I love AB. I'm like, okay, sure you do. Freaking.
Right. So some people just aren't going to see, and that's okay. But, some people have seen, I've noticed. And, for the ones that don't see, well, they can, they're free to go over there and tune out. But one thing that I think a lot of people on YouTube need to realize is, especially, Levitt, you were mentioning earlier about all the craziness with all the content creators going on right now. There's a list of them, a list. And the thing about it is if you push unsubscribe, they magically disappear. They become non-existent in your life.
Yep.
If you have people that are sending you emails and messages and Discord messages and text and phone calls about those people, then you can block them and then they are non-existent out of your life. And you can choose to surround yourself with people that don't play those little games. My short time on YouTube, I've seen all of these people together, apart, and now it seems like they're all getting back together. And history would show me that they're going to be all fighting and feuding and breaking apart again. Because for some people, it is all about, causing drama
chaos.
and distressed. And we know some of it is planned. Or some of us know. I'm not going to say all of us, but I do know that some of us know.
You're right, Scott H.
That it's planned. And
The biggest thing is this, where it just bothers me is that when they're like good, like showing good content and doing their job, like what they're set out to do on YouTube, they're very good at it. But then it's like they get deterred, like focus gets taken away, and then it's just like they look like scumbags. And I don't know if it's because they get bored or what, but there's so many missing people out there. Like it's like it should never come to that.
I mean, I've seen, just over the past week, I've seen, or, the past years with some of the creators, Doug and Benny were together with the Cal City Boys, and then they were together with Cash Garden, and then they broke up, and then now they're back together, and then they were together with Ernie, and then they broke up with Ernie, and now it looks like they're getting back together with Ernie, and they were with Tiffany, and then Tiffany got mad at them, and they're not together with Tiffany. And then the other day, BK was on Tiffany's panel. Somebody messaged me tonight that Benny and Penny Keys were on Doug's. Cam and Allie are all over the place, all the way from anywhere from Benny's to Enchanted Life Path. So, I mean, is there, where's the direction there? Clearly they're not doing anything really.
No, I just
except having a hell of a time bashing creators. I had and in case that person is still in here, I know Levin and Ziggy pulled up my chat that I put out. I forgot to tag the person, and I'll call them publicly right now. XX Country asked me or said tonight that they were going to quit saying hi to me because I wasn't responding to them. And I haven't responded to them since Penny had her little bash session, and they were in there talking shit directly about me. So when they said they were going to quit saying hi to me, I said, good. Because apparently they haven't been getting the message for the past few days when I don't respond to them. And I forgot, they asked what my problem was. And I didn't tag them. And I said, you shit talking me directly in Penny's chat. And then I went back and tagged them and said XX Country because you were directly shit talking me in Penny's chat. So XX Country, there's your answer, and don't back out of it. It doesn't matter whether Penny deleted that live stream or not. There's lots of people that know how to use screen record, and there's lots of people that take screenshots.
I was on her thumbnail for the replay that she did, but people get it misconstrued because Brandy Bradford was talking about how she went into chats and was being bashed by other people because of where she goes and who she watches and what chat she's in. And I put up a super chat.
No, Julie Lee, that's not. I missed you, Julie Lee. No,
I put up a super chat saying I support you, Brandy Bradford. On people should be able to go where they want when they want, and
I agree. Yes, but if they said they're also allowed to say,
because it was the front part of the super chat. I mean,
they're also allowed to say what they want to say, but I'm also allowed to hear and listen to who I want to listen to. And Brandy Bradford, even, I made the comment, even though she pays well to all these creators and myself as well, she'll be watching from outside of my chat room because she's already blocked. It's a wonderful thing when you can proactively block people and they show up to your live stream and they can't chat and they have absolutely no idea why, because they never saw anybody block them or time them out or anything. They just realized that they suddenly became unwelcome.
Ziggy, can I talk?
Yeah, we hear you.
You're not
Yeah, go ahead.
allowed.
Oh, I didn't want to interrupt anyone.
Who is?
I've never watched Levitt's channel.
Oh, I thought you said you were dropping. I'm sorry. I was like,
I was, but I.
Oh, okay, it's Patty Whack. Okay, sorry about
I
that.
actually don't know how to. Well, there it is. I don't know how to do a lot of things. This is my first time talking live on anything, but you've got a couple of great creators on your channel, and I just want to speak from a subscriber point of view, if I could. And I bounce around to a bunch of different channels. I'm not, I just can't get into the drama. Like I can get a little bit into it, because we all want to know the backstory thing. But when it gets hateful and this whole creator against each other, I don't watch that shit. That's just bullshit.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing right now. Anybody that can put out some good content on any other case or anything is going to draw a crowd of people that nobody's even going to know that's there, because everybody
they will though, Levitt. The right people will. Okay.
No, everybody's tired of it. I haven't even been on like.
What's happening is the Wells case is drawing a national attention in the wrong direction, in my opinion. It's bringing a bunch of people that are into drama and blah blah blah. So I, for one, would love to see some serious content on Michael Vaughn. As a subscriber, I'm just saying, I'm out here surfing around, not taking sides. And I've deleted so many creators since a year or 2 years ago when I first started watching YouTube for true crime. I mean, I watch true crime in other genres. But yeah, I mean, I do like Scott H. And yes, Scott, you did offend me when you said cunt, but I didn't drop you because, some people need a wake-up call. But you did. Well, I don't know if you'd apologize to her or not, because I really think you meant it.
Well, the biggest thing is we all kind of get that person that just does that to us. It's kind of interesting, but I did that to a creator
absolutely
too.
Right. I could not stand. I knew who she was from the get-go, so I subscribed to her for a minute, like a very short minute, probably like 2 weeks. I figured that out for myself. So give subscribers some credit, the ones that are smart enough to move on.
I think I just saw the lab was in here. One of the clip channels did. Josh invited me up on his panel a week or so ago. And somebody made a clip channel. A lot of people were asking me, why did Josh even bring that subject up? Why do people continue to keep that alive, what you said? And I'm like, hell, I don't know. It's been 6 months. Why do people? Ask them.
Well,
but anyway, I don't know why Josh did it. But
woman, so many women have even called each other cunts on here.
Oh yeah, I see it all the time.
Yes. So that was a word. I mean, that was very offensive to me. But at the same time, I worked through it.
Right. Well, you're one of the adult ones.
Well, I worked through why it bothered me.
Right.
Like, why the fuck did it bother me so much?
Right.
And I worked through it. Now I don't have a problem saying it. And how long ago did you say it, babe?
And that's what I was explaining on the lab is you can take two different people, say the exact same word to them, and get two totally different responses. Now, why? The word didn't change. The reaction of each individual. It's each individual that has to look at themselves to see why they're having that reaction. You did that. That's called self-introspection.
Yeah,
That's extremely healthy. When you're
yes, I
afraid to
learned
shy away from that.
self-introspection.
And I explained, well, I explained that on Josh's channel, and then somebody, Clip channel, made a couple of videos about it, trying to rub it in my face, but all it was it just emboldened my explanation of how I did it, how I felt.
Yeah, but at the end of the
day, you have to look at.
Let's not do the end of the day.
You have to look at. I don't believe in the mindset that everyone has to get along.
Exactly.
Since the creation of time, people have not got along.
Exactly.
My mindset is, if you don't get along with those people, don't associate yourself with them. Don't talk to them. Don't call them. Don't text them. Don't go on panels with them. Don't respond to them in chats. The people you do get along with, surround yourself with them, because those are the people that are going to help you grow. Those are the people that are going to stimulate your mind to grow in every aspect of your life, to become better. You can't make someone that is sick better. They have to do that.
Exactly.
Dropping down to their level is not your responsibility to try to fix them. It's their responsibility to try to climb up to a higher level. People get that misconstrued so much, and I just don't see it that way.
Scott.
Yeah.
Would you not agree that people should dip down to learn some lessons? Like when the word cunt bothered me, when you said it took me to my core, and I'm like, that at my age, I'm up there like most of the women on everybody's channel. I learned probably 40 years ago to look at that, like look at what bothers you. And for me, it was called pigeonholing. Like put things in a box, I don't know if y'all ever seen a pigeon coop. I lived back east for a while, and there was a lot of pigeon coops on the roofs everywhere, and pigeons were a thing. So yeah, I learned, and that's my visual. I put things in a box and put it away and pull it out when I'm ready to look at it. And that has helped me through my life. And that word was one of those boxes for me. Now I just think it's wonderful that I get to talk to you, Scott.
Oh, absolutely. Anytime.
Because your vernacular towards TM, it took me to my core on what I need to work on. And I think it's been about 5 or so months since that happened. 4 months, 3 months. I don't know. I mean, I was there night and day for the fundraiser, and I donated. So, in case anybody wants to know.
Well, thank you. Thank you for that.
Of course I did, but I had a great time, and I totally support everybody that was involved in that. So no drama here. But the whole for us to get to know what bothers us, we should look at why it bothers us, in my opinion.
Well,
why does that bother me so much? It does bother me that my grandkids use the F word, and that they get so much stimulation off social media. but I'm not going to stop that. So we need to figure out how to deal with it.
Well, our lives they're like control panels, and they're filled with buttons. And every day you wake up in the morning and you have a closet full of control panels that have all these little buttons, and you hand these control panels out to everyone in the world, at your workplace, at the grocery store, at Walmart, on YouTube. And all those people, all they have to do is look at each of those labeled little buttons to know that they can push that and they're going to get a certain reaction out of you. And you do that willingly, basically. You wake up every morning and you give everyone else, the world and the people in it, control of how you are going to act throughout the day. I chose that I'm no longer going to do that. So I drastically reduced the number of buttons on my control panel. And the few that I have left, I don't distribute to anyone. I control my life, not you.
Yeah.
If I fail, I did it. If I succeed, I did it.
I never started that. Like, I never got into the whole turning on to Facebook every day. I mean, I did about 10 years back. I have to admit, I did Farmville. And I would just plug into Farmville. And oh my God, see how many pigs I had. And it was all based because I used to have pigs. I used to have chickens. I used to have all that. But now I'm retired and I don't want to take care of it all. I mean, I'd be glad to have it if somebody else was taking care of it, you know?
Thank you, Autumn Milo. Sorry.
But yeah, I learned, I'm just so glad that I learned. And I'm learning about YouTube as well. And we're not going to change it at Levitt, at Ziggy, at everybody that's here. We're not going to change it by fighting. But the creators fight each other on purpose, in my opinion. Like, I watch those clip channels so I can get the skinny, because I don't have time to watch YouTube 24/7, honestly. I mean, I just went and visited my granddaughter in psych hospital. You know, I have a private life. But this is kind of my brainless activity, so to speak. So it's not that big. I mean, YouTube's big, but it's not that big.
I had a problem with it at first too, until the person that we're talking about said that I was disgusting because I was a vet.
Because you were what?
A vet. Served in the military.
What's a vet?
A vet. I served.
Oh, a vet? Oh,
yes.
girl.
The same person that we're talking about. I went on her panel.
Who are we talking about?
TM.
Oh, okay.
Yes. And the things that she said about me, I served my country. I was in the military. And the things that she said about me were disgusting. And I had a problem at first with what he said. And I told Scott in a chat, in one of his little, you know, when you reply to a video, I said something and I said, you know, I have a problem with you saying that word, but.
Oh, I think I said something too.
Yeah, I said, but that's fine, you know, so be it, but I still love him. You know, okay. So you said
what did that bother you about that? What bothered you about that? Did you
because I'm a female and I don't like the word cunt.
Why?
I mean, let's be.
And she was incredibly rude to her. Like, it was bad.
I mean, I'm not trying to be
really bad. I'm not talking about TM. I'm just talking about the word cunt and why it bothers her.
Well,
like,
I think it's more than that.
Yeah.
But the word does.
I mean, I get it with TM. I mean, if she started talking about me, I'm sure I'd be driving to Rhode Island.
But I said that to
Taking a road
Scott.
trip.
But I said that to Scott in one of the replies. And I was honest, and I said it bothered me, and blah blah blah. And I tried to help her, and I'm the person that sent her the video about the billboards. And I went on Stone Drive, I took a video, and I sent her the video, and I showed her that the Summer Wells billboard wasn't up, and I tried to help.
Oh.
Yes.
So you used to be a supporter.
No, I don't know if I was a supporter. I was a supporter of the billboards. When she was talking about the billboards and I saw what was going on, and I saw that Brad, let's put it this way, that Brad said the billboard was on Stone Drive. I went to Stone Drive and the billboard was not up. I sent her the video. Not necessarily a supporter of Tiffany or of TM. I was a supporter of the Summer Wells billboards. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am, it does. I know all about it.
Okay. So I was trying to partake my part in supporting that. And I even told her that when I went on panel. But the way that she disgraced me and the situation that Ziggy and I were in, and I wasn't even there the day that the bones happened, but she was trying to bring me in on it and telling me that I'm a vet and I'm disgraceful and that basically I'm a piece of shit because I'm a veteran.
What?
Yes.
Well, I come from a long line of veterans, and my husband was.
I served my country.
Yes. Well, and that doesn't give you carte blanche by any means.
No.
To be an
I'm
asshole or whatever.
person.
But it sounds like you were just trying to help her.
And I was. And when I went on panel, I was being nice. I didn't cuss. I didn't say. The worst thing that I said was bless your heart, which somebody came up and said that means F you. Okay. It depends on how you say it, but I kept saying bless your heart, bless your heart. Not necessarily saying F
Well,
you.
it depends on where you're from. It's kind of like get gone. Get gone is a real common phrase in Tennessee, especially, the farther back country you get, the more country they speak.
Right.
I think, it's a cultural difference. So
there's
a cultural difference.
But all I gotta say is, coming from a police background like she does, TM that is disgraceful, and your parents would be ashamed of
She
you.
doesn't come from her dad was a cop. Doesn't mean she respected his job.
She don't respect nobody or anything, in my opinion.
I think her dad is glad, like, she might be making some money now,
Well, that's great when your children make money, and that's great when your children succeed you, and that's great when your children do better than you. That's what I want. When I have a child that does better than me, that's wonderful. But I went up trying to explain what was going on. I did not go up there to fight with her. I did not go up there to disgrace her. I was trying to be nice. Even though I said, bless your heart, I was just doing that because that's what we say here.
See,
my
daughter lives in Texas for the last 8 years. She fled California because she couldn't afford to buy a house. But within 2 years of moving to Texas, she bought a house. Single mom. Just saying.
Right.
So she went to work for HEB, and everybody said, what they say in Texas? Bless your heart.
Right.
Or yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yes,
I said that too.
Yes, ma'am. It's all in the tone of voice. And she's all, the more somebody bitches at you, the more you say yes, ma'am.
But
I have to get off here because it's almost going 6 hours.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But I do want to ask, while Scott's up here, I want to ask him something that I've been meaning to try to get a hold of him about. I was told that you got some weird emails too, Scott, like some emails that were like fake and they were trying to cause problems between creators. I kind of watched was it just the one email or that you know about, or do you know of others?
Well, there was an email a while back, and I did a live on that because that was an email that was trying to cause problems with Penny and myself after we had split up.
Mm-hmm.
And it's titled Penny. I think it's Scott H. and Penny. And the reason we did that is because even though we had split up True Crime Commentary, or I'd split from True Crime Commentary, however you want to say it, she knew that I hadn't sent it.
Yeah.
And I knew that I didn't do what was planned to be done in that email, that I would not do that. So I had her a guest on my live panel so that all the viewers could see that she knew that it wasn't me, and it wasn't me doing it. That way, whose ever little plan it was to cause problems between us failed because we caught them in it. Now, since then, today, it wasn't an email, but it was a comment left on one of my community tab posts. And I feel like that it's someone else trying, and the name is very concerning. Now, a lot of people, they ask me to take it down. No, they don't manage my channel. I manage my own comments if I'm going to take them down or not. But somebody put a comment on there that was supposedly doxing Penny and part of Penny's father, or part of Penny's family, supposedly this man that's supposed to be her father. I don't know if it's her father. I have no reason to want to know if it's his father. And they said a lot of other things after the comment, after his name, his full name, full, middle, and last, and said, this really needs to be investigated and looked into. And I was like, sheesh, it's probably just more rumors, so on and so forth. Then I get all kinds of people message me to take it down, that it's going to cause all kinds of problems, that Benny Keys is going to come after me, and all these people are going to come after me. And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's plain. How are they going to come after me? It's this person's screen name that put the information out. I didn't do it. So if anything, all they can say is this person put that on Scott's tab. They're the one that did it. There's the proof. They did it. Scott didn't do it. Scott didn't want nothing to do with it because that person asked for my email to send me all of that information that they had found. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want nothing to do with Penny. I don't want nothing to do with Benny. I don't want nothing to do with Doug. I don't want to do nothing to do with Brad, nothing to do with Lizzie, nothing to do with Trixie. And all these people, they're trying to figure out and have been sending me messages all day. Scott, who is this? Scott, who is that? Just the receipts. They sent me an email early on wanting me to team up with them and send them information if they ever needed me them to make a video for me to put out any bad information so that it wouldn't be tied to me. I don't want any part of that. I told them, well, you might be one of the persons that I end up calling out for being a lying piece of shit. And they laughed. They thought it was funny. And I was like, well, you may see. So, a huge long list in my little Discord chat, which is very small, 5 people, me included. So 4 other people. And we've got all these names of all these people. Levitt, it was even asked if Levitt could have done it. Could it have been? They even asked if it was AB or Tiffany could have done it. Bless Liplock's heart, because it's a play on Liplock's Unlocked's name, but it also could be a reference to talking with loose lips. Because the creator's name, hang on just a second, let me go here and y'all can go do your research and have all kinds of fun. I'll use this shit for reference. I don't care. Nobody scares me on YouTube by coming after me. Oh, they had Cam and Allie in there too. They had them. I can't forget about them. They had them. Could they be the ones that were doing it? And I was like, listen, I've already had my rounds with all these people. They know how I feel about them. I don't have any plans on kissing and making up with none of them. Let me read.
The
this,
funny thing was this. I was on the phone with one of the people in your Discord, and I didn't see any of this today. And she's asking me questions and this and that, and I'm just like, what are you talking about? And then I get messages from Penny, and like, it just all blew up way too fast.
Well, it's on Discord, but it's where we have conversations. And I don't know really if I'm going to be in that Discord anymore. I'm still making the decision on that. Because of all that, I don't like all this stuff. I like to go on my channel with an audience that likes to listen to me, who can chat amongst themselves and enjoy themselves, and I enjoy bringing the information to them. But the name of the person is Lips Unlocked. So it says, I'm not going to do it because I'm not going to dox it. And I'd actually forgot about it till just now. I guess I need to probably screenshot that as proof, but I'm going to go ahead and remove it from my page. But it says, is anybody going to look into the copper one? That proves that somebody has listened to one of my lives, because I was making a jab at Penny and called her the copper one. Penny, copper.
Oh, okay.
Is anyone going to look into the copper one and her father, blankety blank blank blank, having ties with BK in Texas? Mr. Blankety Blank has over 10 felony convictions in the state of Texas, from assault to drug running. This is a problem waiting to happen for all creators, and I have false agendas and narratives ran. It's a good thing you stepped away from her. However, I digress. This needs to be addressed. My reply to her was, well, this is new. That's all we need. More rumors. Sheesh. And then the eye rolling emoji. And then they said, not a rumor, sir. Look at your email. And I never responded back, because I don't want to respond back. I have no need to respond back. I don't care who Penny's dad is. I don't care if Penny's dad is vice president of the United States or has 10 felony convictions.
Neither
I have
do
no
I,
reason
Scott.
to want to know if this person that they named is even Penny's dad to begin with. I guess they would have to have Penny's birth certificate and see who the father was listed on there. I don't know, and I'm sure not going to go digging for Penny's birth certificate.
Well,
you know what, Scott?
I would like to send somehow email you, Scott, but I would like to show you a couple emails and see if you could search your emails and see if you've ever got an email from these particular emails. Curious between checking other creators too, messaging some other creators, giving them that email to search their inbox, and see if they've also received weird emails like this. Because I have somebody who has, they're trying to cause problems and fighting, and I think they're trying to treat this YouTube as their own little reality show that they can control, us like puppets, kind of. because I'm getting weird. I think it's all the same person.
Well, I'm thinking so too, because, well, I just got a message from one of your our subscribers. I'm not going to name them, but they just sent me a Discord message saying that I should have went to the channel. I did that earlier on when I first saw the channel or the comment earlier today. And it was brand new created, 0 subscribers, 0 content. So it was clearly a sock account set up to cause some sort of, controversy or start another rumor or continue to create division. And I'm just not going to have it. I'm not going to play their little game. I'm not interested in their little game. But yeah, send me that email and I'll look at it, because if I can figure out who it is, I will. You know me, I won't do it on your channel. I'll do it on my channel. I will put them on public blast and call them out for what they are.
To be, because it's, they're using, like, they made fake, tons of fake accounts. They made a fake Scott account. They made a fake me, make a Jenny Penny. I think it's all the same person, like the one that made the. Well, there might be a few people who are doing the Ziggy account. I can't say that's all the same person, but
I knew there was the fake one that had me in speaking Korean or something, which is impossible. I don't even know how to get a phone or a computer to type Korean, much less make I guess I could probably figure out how to make an account, because I did figure out how to make a backup channel. I guess you just have to do that, name it something.
I wonder what would make them type in Korean. See, like, I thought the reason why is because I know you said don't you have Korean family or something? Or
I do.
And I didn't know if it was because of that or what. It was kind of freaky, but I thought at first it was really you. I kept on blocking it when I saw it, because I thought it was you.
Well, I wasn't feeling good that night, but I watched your show the next morning. Of course, it wasn't live. I was watching it on the replay, and it popped up, and you were like, "Is this Scott Age?" And I was like, "What the hell's that? Korean? I can't type Korean." And what it reminded me of was the night that we did. Gigi was on here, and Jeannie Penny sent that super chat in Korean.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, hell, that's funny.
That's why I don't know. Like, is this
Jeannie Penny sending super chats in Korean, and now I'm popping up Korean.
Yeah.
And I was just thinking it was all fun until the past couple of days have unfolded, and I've been getting all these messages about all this stuff going on, and now I see,
Then the fake Jenny Penny. There's a fake Jenny Penny account too.
Oh, really?
Weird. Yes. So it's like, is this Scott H account like with the Korean targeted to Jenny Penny? I didn't think that at first, like, at all, but I thought, because I don't know, I always thought that you had family that was Korean. I know
I have an adopted niece.
Yeah.
That my sister and brother-in-law adopted a little baby girl from South Korea 18 years ago. So I do have a Korean niece, definitely, and have had for 18 years. But I don't know how to type Korean. Heck, as far as I know, she came over here when she was 1 year old. I doubt she knows how to type Korean.
Yeah.
Because I know our schools around, if she would have had to, if she does, she'd have had to learn it, online somewhere, because our schools around here don't teach Korean as a foreign language.
No, they don't. They teach Spanish.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, Scott, did you go to Korea?
No, I've never been to Korea.
Oh, okay. It says because you told Gigi you went to Korea, Scott Age.
I told her that I was dealing with Kim Jong-un through the satellites, that I'd worked out a deal with Elon Musk
Oh, whoa, what's that?
to.
I hear somebody in the
See,
background.
me and Vladimir Putin and Kim Jong-un and I communicate through satellites that Elon Musk launched on SpaceX.
Oh my God.
That's awesome.
And the way that I do all that is I own Tucker Drywall, and I launder all my money through that drywall business in order to
That's
pay
why I was
Elon
laughing.
for the satellites.
Don't you do it through Bitcoin? Hey, Scott.
Hey, wait a second. Who joined me?
I joined
hey.
Jenny Penny.
Hey,
The
Jenny Penny.
laughing sounded really far away. That's why that was weird. I don't know why it sounded like that. That's why I was so confused at first. Somebody
That
was
was me,
laughing, but it was like
Ziggy.
so far away.
It was me, Ziggy. It was Paddywhack.
Oh, okay. It sounded.
I was laughing when Scott was saying that because it was kind of a joke when he was saying
Yeah,
that.
I know. I did.
Yeah. Okay.
I had joined or added Jenny
listened,
Penny
I
right at
was
the
on
same
that
time.
live stream where whoever it was when he was saying that, and I was cracking up, Scott.
It was funny. But Scott, if you'll remember, you and I did have a conversation in chat about where you asked me if I was Korean because I had a Squid Game like
Yes.
profile picture.
Exactly. Yes.
And then you and I talked about for a long time. I told you that I'm Korean. Yes, I am Korean. And then we talked extensively about your niece being
Yes, we did.
adopted from Korea. Remember?
Yep.
Which I thought was really interesting. And then also in your live, everyone was just kind of chatting a little bit, and you put up a picture of your niece to show me.
Right. I've been showing some pictures, and you popped in. Well, you were already in there or whatever, and I pulled it up to show you my Korean niece.
And she's adorable. But also there was a fake profile that was sent to troll Ernie, I suppose, that I had no idea about. Apparently Ziggy knew about it days before I found out about it. I found out about it because in Discord somebody had tagged me and said that Ernie was talking about me. I still have not gone back and been able to sit through Ernie's lives to find where he was talking about me. But I messaged Ziggy, like apparently Ernie is talking about me, and she said, "Oh yeah, he sent me those a couple days ago. I didn't want to say anything to you because I didn't want to embarrass you that you were sliding into Ernie's DMs." And I'm going, I would never. What are you talking about? I was like, "Fuck." I was like, what? She sent me the screenshots, and I'm reading them because I guess he sent her the screenshots. She sends me the screenshots, and I'm reading them. I'm going, I would never talk like this. It's like the dorkiest like exchange of all time, but it's all stuff that was written about either in Discord or in chats. It's like completely ridiculous. It's just not how especially not if I were pursuing someone, would I ever come off so dorky. It was a little offensive, actually.
Right.
But more offensive. I hadn't defended it because it was like so ludicrous that I would message Ernie, because clearly he's just not someone I would ever message out of anywhere. But like, even if my life depended on it, I would never message him. I would never
wasn't like flirting messages though, so I didn't think much of it. I just thought like,
but it was like it just gave so much information like straight off the bat that came directly out of Discord or the chat, about subjects that came directly out of Discord or the chat. And then the next day, or I guess it wasn't the next day, I'd been hearing about this for a little while, and I guess Ziggy knows way more about it than I do, about the profiles, because I'm still really confused about it, to be honest with you, because I've never really addressed it, because it was like, I don't feel the need to defend it because it's so ridiculous in nature that it kind of defends itself. And I would never do that.
Right.
But I did see the screenshot. So at first I was like, who did that? That takes so much work, like why would someone do that? And then when Ernie was on Ziggy's panel talking to that Jim Bob guy or whatever his name was, it was like he showed the pictures of the messages that came from.
He knew Ernie for like 20 years or something.
Yeah,
that was super interesting night.
Yeah, so he shows pictures of or a screenshot of like, I guess Ernie said that he got messages from the old president Trump, and I was like, but then he showed somebody else's messages that were the same, like how you could fabricate them, and it was like, oh, maybe Ernie made these, but he's not in our Discord, so I don't know how he would have found all that stuff, because I found the messages in Discord. It's between Hakuna and I.
Well, you'd have to have a mole in your Discord then.
I sent you a picture that was you in Ernie's chat.
Me?
Yes, and he said you are a person of interest.
Wait, what happened?
Remember, I sent you a picture from Ernie's chat where he said that you are a person of interest.
I didn't see a picture of it. Somebody told me, but then that one day there was a fake me in the chat.
Right, it was you. It was a picture of you. It was your Discord picture, and it wasn't you.
It wasn't me because
I did a screenshot and I put it in the Discord, and he said that you were a person of interest.
I heard that, but that wasn't me in his chat.
No, I know.
So when I finally logged into my
Penny,
computer,
aren't you just a subscriber?
Me? Yeah, I'm a subscriber.
So
yeah, but
I mean, creators are attacking subscribers now.
But we have a Discord that I kind of like. That's another thing.
Forced me in.
I convinced Jenny Penny to join the Discord, so it kind of
it's your fault.
Well, so they were using your Discord picture in Ernie's chat, Jenny Penny.
I know, that was the really crazy thing, and they were using my Discord picture. But then when I finally logged onto the computer that night, because I had gotten a message from someone else telling me about it, but I couldn't get over to I didn't have it on my phone, so I went over to the computer, and by the time I logged in and tried to type in, it was a Doug thing, there was a Doug screen name, like a no thanks something.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah,
that's where my Discord picture was. So there was first a me, and then there was a Doug with my Discord picture. And then when I logged in and tried to message the no thanks one to ask it why it had my Discord picture, it didn't exist anymore. And then that had turned into Mandy C, which was then doxing the fuck out of Tiffany. And then the next day I went back I wanted to screenshot all the things, or like see, because I hadn't actually been in there when the fake me was in there. I wanted to screenshot all the things that was saying, like, the fake me, the same thing about the fake Doug with my picture, but all of the profile pictures had turned into Mandy C. So whoever had that changed their fake account into Mandy C. And then the next day it turned into a fake Gigi account that was I didn't even know it was Gigi till I asked Ziggy, and she told me that was Gigi, but then we deduced that it wasn't Gigi because the screen name was like J, whatever those 4 letters are, JKF.
Okay, now I got that one too and checked it, and it was same thing, new channel, 0 subscribers.
Okay, so that was Clarice's mommy notepad. Yeah. So that one, it all turned into that one, and then Ernie took the fucking live. Excuse my language. Sorry, Ernie took the live down, so I couldn't see what it had changed into next.
But I took a screenshot of where it was you, and it wasn't you, and then it turned into Mandy C.
Yep, I took screenshots of all the people it turned into with the same words. So I have screenshots of it being fake Doug. I have screenshots of it being fake me. I have screenshots of being Mandy C, like the same words. So all of the profiles turned into a different person over like 3 days time.
Yeah.
So It was just really, really, really weird. And then that fake Korean Scott showed up, and that one I blocked immediately because I felt like it was like someone trolling me because I speak Korean fluently. And I read it and it said Scott G is my girl, which I guarantee it's not a native speaker because I guarantee they meant to write Scott G is my bitch. And if you put it into like a stupid American translator, it's going to, not that Americans are stupid, I don't mean it like that. But if you put it into like a mediocre Korean American translator, it's going to translate it to not Scott G is my bitch. It's going to turn it into something else. So it said Scott G is my girl. That's what it reads in Korean. So I deleted it the first time, and then someone else got it before I did the second time that it came in. So I think if we figure out who the fake Scott G is my girl, Korean Scott G is, then at least I'll find out who did all those things to me. I don't know why they would do that to me because I don't really do anything to people. I'm not on here enough. You know what I mean? But what really sucked is like, thanks a lot, Ziggy. I never wanted to join Discord because I always had heard all these negative things about how dramatic it is. I'm totally joking, Ziggy, by the way. But she texted me, was like, you should join. They all want you to join. Can you join? And then I did.
And it wasn't much longer after that all this started happening too. So I was like, damn. Sorry.
Like pretty soon thereafter was like you had gotten the second of your anonymous emails. Is that right? Because you'd gotten one anonymous email prior to that.
Yeah, I got one in December, and it's just like kind of conspiracy type stuff. Where they're trying to say, or they're saying like, this person's after you. I also got text, that I think is from the same person too, because this is like the same kind of stuff, like telling me that I need to listen, and these people are coming after me, and it's crazy stuff. I don't know what the purpose is, because one in the text, they told me that they had proof that there's these like Google Hangouts that creators are doing. And I think they even said Scott H was part of it, where they're trying to like sabotage certain creators and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, and they said and in the text, they said they have recordings. And I'm like, okay. So but they said they had no Wi-Fi right now, so they couldn't send the recordings right now, of course, conveniently. I'm like, well, yeah, I'm not going to believe any of this until I see some kind of recordings. Please.
Hang on a second. I was reading.
Never arrived.
I was reading someone in chat. What did you say? The fake Ernie or the real Ernie said that there were recordings?
No, I got a text like that. A text, like, kind of like those emails I was getting, the conspiracy stuff, where this person's like talking, or these creators are teaming up to take me out and stuff like that. I got a text like that too.
That's interesting, because you told me that Ernie told you that they talked to me and I have a thick Asian lady accent.
Oh, right? Yeah. Ernie tried to say he talked with you, and that he swears he talked with you, and he showed me his conversations, like the screenshots. So that's he showed you. But in those screenshots, there's no proof that he ever spoke to anybody. So I don't know why Ernie's lying. That's the other confusing thing.
It's so confusing.
Yeah, he says he spoke to Jenny Penny, but he has not showed any proof of that. He said he did it in Facebook Messenger.
Here's the funny thing about it. I don't have Facebook and I don't have Messenger. I have Kakao Talk, which is the Korean messaging app, because 90% of my people are Korean. And also, do I have a thick Asian accent? No. Because I was educated in this country from a very young age. Arkansas said, that person was talking to me, and I thought it was really you the first time. You were saying that you were black and Ernie doesn't like you.
Yeah, it's weird, because whoever was doing it or is doing it, like, they really do their homework. It's like they were mentioning things like some details to make it seem really real. But in other messages and stuff, they say really stupid stuff that seem,
The whole thing was stupid. I was so offended. I was like, man, I don't talk. Especially if I have the hots for someone, I'm certainly not gonna be
No,
this
see,
dumb.
so I told Jenny Penny about these because Ernie messaged me on Facebook Messenger. It was like, "Who's this?" and sent me screenshots of a conversation with a Jenny Penny, and I was like, "Oh, that's a mod of mine." I'm like, "She's cool," and I was like, "Oh," because me and Jenny Penny always teased each other about Ernie. You guys know that. We'd always like be like, I always like try to act like she has the hots for him and stuff, and she doesn't. We just tease each other about him. So it was like soon after all that, like I got these messages like, "Who is this?" And I'm like, "Oh my God!" I was there thinking, man, maybe she does really like him.
No. I was so shocked. I had no idea. So when someone put that in
I kept it secret. I didn't want to embarrass her.
Well, and I was like, Ziggy, I wish you would have told me this earlier. And she was like, I didn't
know.
embarrass you.
I didn't know how to like say it to you, but because me and Jenny Penny text too, so
it was so weird. But someone in Discord and said
I didn't tell her through text either because I didn't want to embarrass her.
So someone in the Discord said that I was popular, made some comment about not being as like Jenny Penny popular with Ernie. And I was like, oh God, ew, what are you talking about? And then they were like, yeah, he said something about you in his live. And so then I texted Ziggy and was like, what is going on? And she was like, yeah, I already got a couple days ago. You were messaging him. I just didn't want to embarrass you. But here's the thing that's the kicker, okay?
I didn't, at first I thought, I thought you were like, you didn't want to tell me.
Better than that? Don't you think I'm cooler than that? Then I wouldn't with yes it. So it's so dirty. I mean, I would have been so much
they
cooler.
weren't really. It wasn't actually flirting messages.
It was not.
Like,
It was so
I thought maybe that you were just like, because you seem like a really friendly person. I thought
I'm
maybe
not.
like
I'm not.
You're like, I'm not.
I am not a friendly person in that way. I do not like talking to strangers in that way. I would never reach
They
out.
weren't anything bad. They were just like,
no, they were just
small
stupid.
talk, but
They were just stupid. But here's the kicker. So that fake profile that Yennefer was talking about that was in Ernie's chat that turned into fake dog with my picture that turned into Mandy C, that then all the way turned into Mandy C, that then all the way turned into that Gigi account a couple days later. The way that the name is, it's like not the way that I do my my screen name. It was like capital J ENNY space capital PENNY, right? That's the same way that the screenshots that Ziggy sent me are. So that messenger thing, or instant messenger thing, is the same, written the exact same way as that profile that was not me and then turned into dog and man, all the rest. So isn't that interesting? It's the same.
Yeah,
that's why I think if we find out who that person is, and because it's just too much of a coincidence that I would get trolled like in the same like couple weeks period, 2 weeks or so period, like back to back to back, and then the fake Scott G thing, because people, I'm guessing, know that Scott G and I are Scott G. Oh my God.
Scott, I've seen Scott G. Is there a Scott G?
I did. I was like, is that what the troll was calling itself? I don't know.
No.
I have seen Scott G and never clicked on it, but
I've never seen Scott G. That was just like a slip. But Scott G and I have
know. But yeah, I this is kind of weird.
It's messed up.
It is weird.
Yeah,
that's why I haven't
very
been
weird.
I've been watching and listening, but I don't feel comfortable speaking in chat because I don't need somebody taking personal information and using it against me or using it to fill in some.
Exactly.
Profile.
You're just somebody that's.
I'm just a nobody.
Exactly, like me. I'm nobody. This is my first time ever calling in. Like, I'm so disgusted with my short time on YouTube. I'm like, is that what this shit's about? But I have sought out.
It can be awful.
I hope most people have critical thinking.
Right.
I mean, that is, but I don't see that.
Right.
So
You don't see that very much.
I
on
just
YouTube, do
kind
you?
of move away from that. It's like you can't fight it. Like you can't make dumb people dumber, right?
No.
Or maybe you can. I don't know, but
Well,
you know,
maybe
you can't spread your ways to other people as they can't spread their ways to you. I mean,
But that's true. On Renee, what she says, it says it's not cool to happen to creators, especially not subs. Yeah, especially not subs, because
Right.
subs just come in here to like, they
we
don't.
support
The creators
you.
put themselves out there.
We support you, and I'm speaking as a sub. And there's so many subs out there that don't have the money to throw at you guys.
Oh.
But you know what? There's so many subs out there that like your videos.
Oh, I know.
They
And
do all they can.
Oh, I see.
And
There's tons of them that like I recognize all the time, and really like they
yes,
just
you do.
I
You
notice them all the time, and I always try to.
tonight.
And some of them, some of them have never like donated for whatever reasons, and yeah, I recognize them every time. I'm always talking to them and stuff. So some
that
people
would be because we got grandkids and psych units.
Yeah,
I just took down my
we all have,
granddaughter
like,
underwear and a wireless bra.
For me, like that's why I haven't been in chat or chatting at all, is because it's like I don't really need that to happen. But I reached out. Scott H and I know each other because way back before he had a channel on Web Sleuths, there was like Trisha did like this 24-hour thing that's supposed to be about the Daybell, when the Daybells were the Daybells thought it was going to be the world. Yeah.
Yeah.
While Trisha was sleeping on screen, there were a lot of people in chat. Yeah, and I was up super early, and Scott was in there, and it was right when all of this Summer Wells stuff started happening. People were giving theories and stuff, and Scott was talking a lot in the chat, and what he had to say was so fascinating. So that's how I know Scott, but I didn't join Scott's membership till like 2 months ago. You know what I mean?
Me
I would
too,
watch
Jenny.
him. I would watch him,
Me
but I
too,
didn't.
Jenny.
I didn't realize that I just didn't join the membership. But Scott and I aren't like friends outside of YouTube or anything until the fake Scott H account came up, and I felt horrible because I felt like it was my fault that someone was then trolling him, because he's my friend, and he does always say hi to me because we respect each other, but that's as far as it goes. Like, we're not friends outside of YouTube. Now we are, because I got a hold of him and was like, this was last week, literally a week ago, that I was like, I'm super sorry that someone is doing this, because it sucks. It's not fair if they're coming after me that they would bring Scott into it. It really, I'm like getting up.
You know what? It's really nobody's business what relationship you have offline. The gall of some people to think that it's their business.
Well, it's
that's
just
what gets
ridiculous.
me. It gets me as a subscriber. I get appalled all the time. I'm like, really? You're gonna ask that question? I just can't get into this shit. This whole blah blah, against each other stuff.
I just want to know why someone is doing that. I think it sucks when they do it to you guys as creators, but why come after someone like me? That means they can go after any of you too.
Of course.
And take what you said in chat, take your profile picture, whatever. Some of you have your real first and last names. That sucks.
So who's in charge of that? Isn't YouTube in charge of that?
I think we have to keep each other accountable. I think that.
Well, you can't. It's like me talking tonight. Somebody might decide to go after me for showing my whatever I got here, and
what did you show?
What can I do?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out too, because my thoughts were like, why is this person doing this to me? What do they want from me? And I bet it's the way that it feels when she's getting like trolled hard. It's like, do they just want me to go away? I can go away.
They want you to react.
But I don't react like that, you know, like
They
even
want you
when
to, like you're doing right now, acknowledging that it's happening. That's what they
well,
want.
it doesn't
What
it
they
actually
There's somebody sitting around jerking off somewhere over you tonight.
well, the thing about I
I
don't think
don't
so.
know,
Because
honey.
I haven't
It's not a
come up
big
anyway.
guy. I wouldn't get too
I'm not
worried
upset
about
about it.
it.
I'm
It's
not
not a
telling
big
you
guy. It's just some hacker. And
Yeah.
it's just some hacker somewhere. Somebody paid him $100 to do this or do that. Trust me.
It's not someone I know because none of my friends
No,
do
honey,
my
don't
music.
worry.
You know
It's
what I
just
mean?
somebody is getting totally jacked right now listening
But
to
they're
us talk
doing
about
it. But it seems like it's the same person that's doing it to Ziggy too. You know, that's like what the weird thing is.
Could be.
It just feels very
Reactions are
strange.
big. Reactions are big.
So that's why I'm up here, Ziggy. I'm breaking up with you. No, I'm just kidding.
Jen
So
Green,
she
the
over on Scott's
email you're
channel,
talking
Jen.
about Libby, that was actually something sent to me by I know who sent me that. That was from Brad. I don't know why he sent me that. I think he sent it to me and other creators in hopes that they would put it out about Libby.
And that is something I would not participate in either.
No.
Kitty, it's not Ernie. It's too
Yeah,
smart.
that was a while ago, and yeah, I never.
You're talking about
Anybody
swimming
did,
hole
but-
Scott.
Hmm?
I said, you talking about the swimming hole Scott? LOL.
Wait, who? Yeah, that's a good point, Hakuna. Like, people need to know that if you see Jenny Penny in chat, it may not be the real, like, Jenny Penny. So,
Yeah, exactly.
I removed my picture from Discord, so they won't be using that one, but they could take this one.
but that's why this is like a main reason of why I deleted any other. This was mainly happening in like the mod chat, Discord. Well, a lot of the stuff that they were using, and I just got tired of it and deleted it. Not that there's still, I mean, it's still going to happen. It doesn't matter where, like, if I delete that or not. But before somebody was. Go ahead. No, I was just going to say, like, there was other things that happened that kind of led up to that. But other screenshots from that and stupid stuff.
Yeah, that was weird. I'm not that concerned about the Ernie messages to defend that because it's like that was so blatantly not me, you know? Like it really was not me. But the going around into other people's chats and saying things, like that's what really freaks me out because I'm not in that many
wow.
What's it called? That many lives in the chats. But the idea that they would go into the lives that I'm not in, you know, the lives that I wouldn't go in and start talking as me, like that's freaky to me. Like I wouldn't go in Ernie's live and talk. So it was like kind of shocking to me that someone would go in there, you know, with my and picture and all that stuff. Like that's a place I don't want to be, you know?
Well, if you remember, not to bring up, bad blood or anything, but a prime example was back when a fake Ziggy went into Doug's chat.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And you see what all that was just craziness over that.
Was
And
that
it would have been no different if Ziggy or Jenny Penny and I saw somebody else in the chat, the other one that deleted the Korean Scott that was in here, because whatever they were saying could have been, if Ziggy wouldn't have said, nah, there's no way that's not Scott, or Jenny Penny wouldn't have been able to, make the discernment, or the other mod that was in there that deleted me the second time, it would have been the same thing, because the next night I would have came in and done my normal thing. Hello, Ziggy and everyone. And then Ziggy would have been, Scott, what in the hell are you doing coming in here after the stuff you said last night? And I would be like, what in the world are you talking about? You know, and then everybody in chat that was in here the night before would be like, get out of here, Scott. We hate you, you know, die. And I would be like, what? I'm just coming over to say, hey, you know?
The one good thing
I was there that night, Ziggy.
What, the Doug thing?
Yeah, I was on Doug's channel when that shit went down. And, you know, I don't keep up with stuff, but it was kind of was going down. And I deleted Doug, bottom line. I got rid of him because I don't give a fuck who you are. You don't talk to somebody like
yeah.
And I went back and checked, and you were right. You were just like, whatever you were doing, what you said in his chat was just a total question. It wasn't, you know, I don't know if you were there peekaboo.
Well, what had happened is like there was actually like, so I did make a comment in his chat, but there was other comments in his chat that was made by, I guess, like a fake Ziggy.
Right.
And it made things like way
yeah,
or,
so it started going down when the fake Ziggy was saying shit, and that's what didn't go right with me. So yeah, and
how's he gonna? Why is
sure.
Somebody said Benny Keys said he's gonna steal your channel? He's been saying that since day one. Like, what is making him even mention me right now at this point? Like, I'm like his boy's in jail. Like, I don't understand. Like, what has him coming for me? Like, I heard that he was again. I don't get it.
He's been getting a lot of support of the true crime, like the true crime community. I'm surprised.
It's been like there's been a lot of hate like lately, but
he's getting a lot of subscribers because people like to watch the train wreck that he is.
Yeah.
So people don't want to watch the disaster that unfolds every day on his show.
Well,
that's why he's got
people that I watch on a regular basis that do actual true crime have kind of been filtering over into the drama and picking up a few strays, and I'm not real pleased. I just don't think Benny Keys is in that true crime genre.
No,
you know, that's just, you know, people gotta stay in their lane. I just don't like the mix. It's getting too mixed, and I'm getting ready to drop as a lot of other people are, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm about to get off here. It's 3:33. That's my favorite number.
From the whole community. I mean, drop.
Well, I'm wanting to get off here. It's been 6.5 hours.
Can't keep up. I just can't. I just don't want to keep up, and it's like the whole Molly Golightly thing, and that's why I watch clip channels, because I really would. You know, it's like, where's this bitch going next, right? Who's she gonna harass next? So,
who knows? 333, 333, 333.
For the record,
I just want to know.
That's just your. For the record, I like Molly, but I understand a lot of people don't, but I like her.
I don't know Molly. I just know who she portrays herself to be.
I just don't want her to think that was my
I don't
opinion.
know you. I mean, honestly, I don't know you. You portray yourself to be someone, you know.
That's true.
We all portray
our own opinions.
Yeah, so that's who Molly is. I don't particularly.
I don't watch his channels, okay?
She's one of the I dropped, but couldn't listen to that much in the first place, because I can't relate to her at all. You know, I just like the nails, the hair, the blah. You know, I have family in LA, and I don't live there for a reason. I'm totally mountain girl. So
K Josh, I didn't see it because I don't watch his stuff at all. Like, not at all. And I don't go out and see channels that are talking about me. It's not good for your mental health, really, you know. He's always said that. So when people tell me that, like the first couple times I was like, maybe kind of like, okay, what's this psychopath going to try to do? But now it doesn't even at all faze me. But guys, I am going to get off here. It's like
But doesn't it?
3:35 a.m. So I've got to go to sleep.
Okay.
I've been on here for like going on 7 hours. It's crazy. Yeah.
Isn't it hard when they have your address though? That's what I worry about.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, to all of you, it's like, shit, really? Somebody has my address? That's some wacko?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm patty whacked, but I ain't whacked. I make fun of myself.
All right. Well, good night.
Good night, Jennifer. Good night. Good night, guys.
Thank
Good
you,
night,
Jennifer.
Patty
I
Whack.
wish I could talk to you more. Thank
Love
you.
it, and
Good night, Scott.
thank you, Scott and Jenny P.
Good night, John Boy.
Oh, look, there's Levitt. I thought he was asleep. I need a nappy poo. All right. I'll talk to you guys soon.
All right.